Run for the North! Run for the North! Run for the North! Run for the North Star! Yes, we roll for the North Star! With our colonial Canadian cousins! Maple syrup, Kid Jensen! Roll your sidekicks, build up no walls! Run for the North! Run for the North Star! Run for the North! Run for the North Star! Yes! We roll for the North Star! 55.8 degrees! We don't want no gun catcher! Becky Lynch, it's over! Static feeling back up! Run for the North Star! Run for the North Star! Run for the North! Show me your custom dice master! Run for the North Star! Run for the North Star! Run for the North Star! Proxy your dice star! Run for the North! Run for the North! Run for the North Star! Typhoid Mary says no, you can't do that! Run for the North Star! Release the product in the UK.
I muted us. Now we're there. I think we're live.
Hello, everyone.
Sorry, Kim. I had the mics on mute, so we didn't interrupt TJ's lovely theme tune. Thank you very much, Friday Night Clicks, for that that wonderful music. We are here to play some Dice Masters today. Isn't that right, Reg?
Absolutely, and have some fun. I've already been drinking, so that's.
It's a little early in Alberta time to be drinking, but
That's right. It's a little late over here. We're almost at noon, so it's good enough. So.
Yeah. So we're here a little bit earlier than game time. Hang on, I see I'm getting messages from people. Okay, nope, they got it figured out. They got it figured out. I love last minute questions.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're here for Roll for the North. This is our second tournament of this nature, and basically it is our official, unofficial. Well, no, it's official. There's a sign over our Reg's there.
There's official. We got this in an OP kit. It came directly from Wizards Kids.
So yeah, this is our Canadian Championships we're hosting. It is a dual single affiliation tournament. So basically half your team is one affiliation, half your team is another affiliation. Limited to superhero sets in Dice Masters. So that's only Marvel and DC, unfortunately. All the rules are on dmNorth.com. And basically, if you're looking up the rules now, you're in trouble. If you're playing today. If you're not playing today, go ahead, check it out. So last night, Reg, Kim, and I, we all kind of just went through all the teams that are playing today. And what did you see, or what were your thoughts on what we saw?
You know what? What was nice to see, a lot of control. How I think a quarter of the teams have control. Brotherhood or the Infinity Watch, a lot of variety. I think the most we saw was 6 on a team, 6 affiliations, which was nice.
Yes, I think if I remember correctly, it was Infinity Watch and
Brotherhood. No, wait.
Brotherhood.
Spider-Man. Spider Friends. I think that's
Spider-Man.
sick.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was nice to see. So we're gonna see Spider. We're gonna see Humans. What was nice not to see? No Justice. I mean, there's only one Justice, but it's not a really a top tier kind of Justice team. No X-Men a lot. We didn't see a
There
lot of
was
Avengers. No
one X-Men
Ronins.
team. There was a couple Avengers. There was no Ronins. There was 0 Typhoid Marys. I thought we would see a few, but there are 0.
That's right. Yeah, no type. Well, I mean, Typhoid Mary, or you can have the Blob, right? I guess it's the same kind of thing. You could have gone
Yeah, same
Brotherhood.
idea, but I mean, of actual blankers, there's none in the tournament, which is kind of nice to see.
Absolutely. But the bad part that we said at the end was no Batman teams, no Superman team, which is kind of a shame to see. We're not going to see Batman and no Alfreds and no Superman Jimmys coming out,
Yeah.
which is sad.
So we're still waiting for some check-ins. Check-in is live, so go to Challenge and get yourself checked in. I think Super K is in the Discord harassing people. I think we're missing a couple here, but that's okay. We still got 15 whole minutes before we go live.
Well, it's hot as hell in this suit, so this suit ain't gonna last on long here. But I had to make it we wanted an official event,
yeah,
so you gotta.
Yeah, and I'll admit, I went into my closet last night and I don't own a blazer.
What do we want? We wanted the baby blue vest we were trying to go.
I'm gonna
for,
look
right?
for that for next year. I'm going for baby blues.
Totally, we're getting like little logos or something on the chest. It'll be awesome.
We're going full hockey night in Canada there.
Absolutely.
So, I see Comics Mike is hanging out in the chat. I assume are you at work today, Mike? Are you at the store?
Well, I gotta sign into Twitch. Hold on.
Yeah, we need viewers, man. We need viewers.
Yeah, I have to find out what my password for Twitch because every time I try to sign into it, I lose the password. So it's between the laptop and the phone. I have to reset password, and then the other one forgets it. So
always working.
So how much have showed up already?
We
have a lot of people checked in.
We have got, how many are checked in here? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 people.
7 people were missing out of 24. So not too bad. Not too bad.
Hopefully we have even numbers, and that's the main thing.
That's what I'm hoping for. We're at even right now, so if everyone checks in, there will be no buy. If we lose a person or two, which is always possible on game day, sometimes everyone does not show up. I hope they do. We'll deal with that. So what are you wanting to see today? Like what kind of games do you want to see? Like what's the interaction? Or
I think the big one I want to see is close matches always, no blowouts. We don't want to see tier 2s against tier 3s, stuff like that. Like to see games that come down to the wire. Hopefully we'll get those on stream. And of course, everyone at the end saying it was a lot of fun. That's the main thing. We want to see people tier 2s that said they got blown away. 4 of their 5 matches. 5 matches or 6 they playing? I think it's 5, right?
We are at 5, assuming our numbers stay the same.
Yeah, so it'd be nice to see that.
Hoping for no buys. So get checked in, everybody, on the challenge. And
I'm still getting Twitch up.
That's okay. I got the Twitch chat up if I need it.
Code that you have to. I reset the password, then the code, then this, and I had to shake my leg and whatever. Hopefully this makes it work.
Yeah, no, we're just waiting for a couple people to trickle in.
Why is it not showing up? Oh, you got me now heckling you guys. We turned off a lot of the bots, didn't we?
We turned off a lot of the channel points for this one. As much as I enjoy the channel points, and I really, really do, they can be a little distracting, and we figured for this event we probably don't want full-on chicken dances going.
We're doing
I was going to say, who's the new guy?
Right, did I just come in? Does it actually say?
I see your name there. Yeah, bonjour, mon ami.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it was all black screen for me there. Yeah, no, it should be. What are you looking forward to?
I want to see the really goofy teams. That's what I'm looking forward to.
And how many people are running tier 3s? I think there was just 2, right?
2 full tier 3 teams. There's a few that are sort of tier 3. They got a tier 3 team, but they also have a tier 1 or a tier 2 team to go
They're all
with it.
defenders. I think most of them have defenders, right? I think Kim's
Um,
got the one that's Doomlance, or yeah, we can say it's Kim now.
oh yeah, now it's not that player anymore. It's spoiler alert, it's Kim.
That's right.
How are we looking, Kim, for check-in? Oh, I see you're posting something. Please check in on challenge. Who is missing right now? Kim, can you call out the people in Discord? Diceboy J-Man, I'm not sure who he is in Discord. Who's next?
I hope these people do show up.
Jackalope Spam, where are you? Ben said Scott. I'm Joey, not you. Skyraver and Empire. Those are who we're looking for as of... Oh, Jesus. Those are who we're looking for.
A lot still. It's missing.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's... some of them are UK players, so the time zones are a little tricky.
Yeah, someone was on, I think it was an hour ago, thinking we started. I know
Well,
their time change already happened.
Yeah, that's why I kind of did a 2-hour check-in, because I figured there'd be some problems along the way. Oh,
yeah.
I'm Joey, said he just checked in. Let's just refresh the page. Yeah, you're in.
I don't have the challenge page, but you can bring that up, I'm sure. Now we don't have the.
Well, I can do that if the people are tired of looking at us. We can get rid of me.
We haven't started the tournament yet. So
no, the tournament's not starting yet.
Roll it.
We're hoping
We'll reset it twice.
I'm just hunting
Nemesis
down my last.
Says he's cutting it close. He's coming right now.
He's checked in, isn't he? No,
he's checked in. He just caught online. Yep. No, I was playing some early games with everyone. So.
Oh, look at you! Look at you, busy.
Well, I had to practice for some people. So
practice.
I actually the team that I would have brought, I should have sent you the link. If we have not enough players, it's Inhumans, standard Inhumans team with Crystal, Karnak, Black Bolt.
Do you want to send me the link? We can
send it to you.
Yeah, I can post that up on screen.
If I could have found it, hold on, let me see if I can get it. If not, I can build it real quick. It's here somewhere.
Okay, so latest update, Diceboy J-Man, we're still waiting for you. Jackalope's in, Ben Sade Scott, we're still waiting for you. Skyraver and Empire, still waiting for you. Ross! How is Rossi Ross today? Let me know if you send it. Coming. This is going to be high-class entertainment all day. No technical flubs
trust me,
at
Ross.
all.
You get better and better as the day goes on, too. Don't worry.
I only have 8,000 windows open on my computer, so I'm sure
nothing can crash, right?
Nothing will go wrong at all.
Okay, there's my team. It's called the Invengers.
Okay, let's open that up. Yeah, cool.
So it's considered a tier 1 team, but I got 3 blanks on it, so that should count for something.
Okay, so let's go here, get rid of our ugly mugs. And we're going to go, this is not Ross. You're not Ross. You're Reg. Right. This is Reg's team.
You should join us, Ross. And all the cards are working today. We see that.
Yes,
awesome.
Thank you, Truby, for fixing that. That is amazing.
Yes, it would have sucked a little bit to see what everyone had, but yeah. So that's how I would have built my Inhumans. Pretty straightforward. It's get the Crystal out. She's going to get sidekicks with the question marks, but it's all about either getting Karnak or Black Widow first turn, and then buying a bunch of Miss Marvels or Ant-Mans for cheap, and just have them in the field. And then when I need the turn, using Counter-Strike to get Black Bolt out in the field to prep them and swing for a massive amount of damage.
Yeah, that Black Bolt that was a solid card back in the day. That was Deadpool.
It was Deadpool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in practice games, I think it was about turn 9 I had lethal, so that's not too bad.
No,
that's without any interruptions, right? So, of course, you shut down Black Bolt. I just have to swing wide, right? The good part about the Counter-Strike is that use it to field all your characters, which I think Counter-Strike a lot of people have.
And yes, that's the number 1 card.
Right, don't just use it for the global. that ability, you could prep all your dice. Is a really nice thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna check our numbers again here. I saw Ben posted he's on his way. Dice Boy J Man, we're still looking for you. Ben said he's coming. And Empire. Yeah, I just saw Skyraver just checked in. So 3 people. If you are out there, or if you know these people, Empire. Oh no, Ben.
Empire's in Europe.
Yeah,
I know that. And
and
he was the one who was on early, I thought.
I think so. And Dice Boy J Man. If you know of those people, please let them know that they need to check in. This is hard keeping track of. Thank God we have Kim on the Discord. She's
With our faces. Oh, we're not on our faces anymore.
Our faces are gone. Do people want to look at us? Or are we?
People like looking at Canadians.
Sure, I'll put us our ugly mugs back on.
Back on we go.
There we go.
That's right.
Back
we'll take
on.
the break and you can go get a blazer.
I don't own one.
Oh, you're gonna go to Value Village and buy the cheapest one you can find, and it's gonna
Yeah.
have plaid in it or whatever. So.
Yeah.
And what was the other thing we're hoping for today is that this sign falls.
Yes, that is the goal.
That's what we're hoping for. It's held by a little tiny piece of bubble gum. So we'll see how long that lasts on the wall. True professional, it is WizKids bubble gum I am using, so we'll see how long that lasts.
I am hoping it happens on camera too. That's my one wish.
By the end of the day.
Dice Boy J Man still outstanding. Yeah, still those 3. Sick 'em, Kim.
So the way we have it with 5 rounds and with the amount of teams, we should have someone that's undefeated, right? I think is how we've got it, or
I think it's possible. Who knows?
or is it one of those things where we're gonna have like 2 people at 4-1? Like I think if we have how many? 24? 20.
24 right now. We're still waiting for a couple to check in. I'm Joey, not you. If you're on the challenge, that's where you'll find all the links to all the games, like all the rooms where the games are going to happen. We'll go over that real quick once everything's checked in, because I can't actually start it until everybody's in there. If you want to watch it on Twitch, here will work. Ronathan PXPX is going to be broadcasting on Twitch as well. Kim on the dmNorthTV YouTube channel will be streaming her games as well. So there's going to be at least 3 channels streaming games today. I think there may be a couple people recording. I'm not sure, but I know there's going to be at least 3 live channels going on. Okay, we're down to 2 according to Kim. Empire and Dice Boy J-Man. You are the 2
if we have
people.
24. That'll put us down to 12 after round 1, 6. Trying to think. Then we'll have 3.
Oh,
2.
you're doing math.
Yeah, I think 5 rounds.
We don't do math here.
We're doing
math
well,
is
just
for,
half, right? So
math
half
is
of 24 after round 1. So round 2 will have 12. Round 3 will have 6.
that's
round
way too much thinking.
4
man.
will have 3. Yeah, I think we will have someone will be undefeated at the end. Or I've missed a round and we could have 3 4-1s. We'll see.
Yeah, math is for blockers. That's definitely it. We don't calculate stuff here.
I have 6 fingers I can count with on this hand, and we're good. Okay. So.
I'm going to try my best this whole day not to curse once. What's the over under on that? Who wants
just one time?
Hang on.
Let's have that as the same odds that there's no alcohol in this.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to set a prediction. No, I haven't messed up yet. I don't know how to do a prediction. I got to do that through actual Twitch. Start a prediction. Okay, let's do this.
This is swear free, I guess. We could try not to. Ross, there's 1 true tier 3 team, but we have a few teams have defenders they are using. So I think there's 3? Was it defenders? So using tier 3 teams, it was 3, I think.
Okay, so we're gonna set this up. We're gonna give 10 minutes on the prediction. Start the prediction. Will Jordo swear on stream today? Yes or no? I'm gonna predict with. Oh, I'm not allowed to as the channel owner. Oh man, that's. I almost lost it right there.
And Laurie's on right there. You're gonna say it at some point under your breath. You're gonna say it about 20 times. So don't worry. Just let it out now and don't worry about it.
No,
So,
I'm trying to.
fuck.
I, that doesn't count. I didn't do it.
I did it. So
I'm going, I almost like in the Twitch tags, I almost put family friendly, and I'm going, wait a minute, I use some bad language sometimes, so maybe I shouldn't put that. But then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna turn over a new leaf. So Ben and Dice Boy J Man, Ben we know is on his way. He's botting up.
that's okay. So if we have one drop, then we're good. We'll have even numbers.
Nobody's betting on me not to swear. You guys are. Oh no, someone did. Someone
How do we
bet
make
10.
a bet?
Someone bet 10.
How do we make a bet?
On top there's predict in chat.
Oh, I see up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever supported me, thank you. All the rest of you can.
What's the 25K? Is that for you to swear?
You can bet whatever you want. Like
I'm trying to see how to play.
you can.
Oh, it opened another window. What the
You
hell?
just click predict and then how many channel points you want to use on that. But people have zero faith in me. So one person does, but not a lot because they only bet 10.
Oh, I see. Here it is.
But if I can hold it together the entire stream, that person is gonna make
Here,
out like a
I'm betting.
bandit.
I just put some money in Sanders. You're gonna. So.
Yeah, I should bet on myself going.
You know it's gonna happen. So.
See Peter comment. Did I miss Peter's comment?
Can you just have one prediction?
Yeah, only one at a time. Oh wait. Okay. So Peter's.
Someone just bet for you.
Peter's gonna be the buy if we need it. We're at 10:01. Who is still outstanding? Ben, get in. Dice Boy, get in.
Come on, guys, so we can start it up. So welcome to everyone watching us. How many viewers was this? We've got 30 viewers. My goodness.
Sure. I don't see the stats anywhere, but sure. Thank you for joining
down
us.
The bottom.
This is the most exciting part of the tournament where we just wait for people to show up. I assume Ben is on his way. I think UK booting up is a lot slower. But what we're gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can cheat and predict on myself.
Let's see. Who do you think's gonna win?
Hang on a second. I'm putting some
Money on yourself.
I'm putting on myself that I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do good. I'm gonna bet. I'm putting some serious votes in here. You were
It's
participating.
gonna be like last minute. You're gonna go to spin the wheel and you're gonna fall off your chair, and there it comes.
There you go. I put 5,000 points on myself.
Oh.
I'm gonna lose those 5,000 points, but I'm doing it anyway. Dice Boy's been missing.
Oh
in
wow!
action.
Now it's got way more on that side.
Yeah, I threw 5,000 on myself to not swear. Yeah, I'm guessing Dice Boy's out. And oh, I'm so sorry, Scoop.
Even numbers.
Did I ruin it for you? I'm sad. I'm sad to tell you were probably going to lose if you bet on me. It's not going to go well. Ben, are you
It'll
in?
happen.
Can we get this party started? Because I got to manually do things here. Kim, go find Ben. I can totally set up Peter as the buy here. That's not a problem. The next trivia night is whenever I get it organized. I haven't done it. I've been lazy. I'm sorry.
We haven't done that in a while.
No, I have a really good idea for one, but all my trivia nights, it takes a lot of production to get it ready. So I haven't Kim with the gifts. So we're just
I'd like to do some dice. I'd like to do some Dice Masters trivia. Would be a cool one, where it's like
we could do that again.
it would be a real tough one. I want to do something where people have to promise not to use Dice Coalition, and we do something on like stats and how much do people understand characters.
Well, they only have I think 25 seconds to answer the question, so you're not going to find the answer that quick.
Oh, I guess it's true. Yeah, by the time they search for it, but
Yeah. So we
that'd
can
be a fun one to do. Like we can be like, what is the middle stat? Like it'll be like hard stuff, or some easy ones.
Relentless Nettles asked about the bracket shuffle. No, it has not happened yet. We are just waiting for one more check-in, and then I'm probably going to drop...
as soon as you drop him, he's going to show up.
Or if you search, the points are less. Well, oh, that's true. That's right. The points do go down. I forgot about that.
That's right, because it's right after like a second or so. So that'll be kind of an interesting. We'll do it like, what is the stat on the blob on level 3 or something?
Yeah, that might be fun to do another Dice Master. It's been a long time since we did a Dice Masters one. And I don't think even if we do one, there won't be shenanigans. There's no shenanigans to be had lately. I tried for shenanigans today, and that's not happening. Ben, check in.
Check in so we can flip, and I can take this jacket off.
Yeah, poor Reg is melting.
And I need a drink too.
Come on, Ben.
Well, Ben's running the tier 3 team, right?
Yes, I do want to see Ben's team.
I want to see how that one runs.
I want to see Ben's team.
Just because we're looking, going, that's a lot of high costs. How are you going to get it cheaper? That's the hard part.
Well, and it's Ben too, because he just does things that you just don't see, and you're like, what? How did you accomplish that? So
he's just going to roll 8 side kicks, and then he'll be like, oh, look, attack you 4 times, and there's 32 damage.
There you go. It's the old rope-a-dope. How are we doing? Has Ben showing up yet? And Dice Boy, I don't want to drop Dice Boy, but I'm assuming I'm gonna have to. Oh, look at that! You're getting our
there's no more jacket.
You're getting the OnlyFans preview live on Twitch.
Right, that's it.
That was going to be exclusive to.
Sign stayed up. It's good.
That was going to be exclusive on our OnlyFans.
That's right.
Is it hot here? Is it just Reg?
It's hot. I'll tell you that. Got the fireman suit coming out later.
Okay, we gotta do something here. We're gonna give you till 10 after. You got 4 minutes, Ben. Everyone wants to get started.
Ben. He said he's coming though?
He said he was coming. He said he was booting up his computer, so I don't know how long it takes to boot the computer in the UK. Is there any UK people out there? Can you tell us how long it takes to boot your computer up?
Does it boot backwards? No, that's Australia.
That's Australian. It boots backwards.
It boots up backwards. Yeah, Ben is playing with our minds.
Ben is playing.
Yes.
Kim, ask if it's okay if we check him in, and then I can just I can boot.
I know, Ross. What's that? If someone knows that's a furnace person, what is that tinny smell? It's just, I think it's all is it the dust that's burning off? You know, the first time you turn on your furnace for the year.
Oh,
with that smell.
Okay, Kim's checking to see if we can just manually check in Ben. We have not heard from Dice Boy, so unless I hear from you in the next, as soon as Kim answers the Ben question, I am probably going to drop you.
If you drop him, though, are we not out?
We're at odds if that happens.
So I got to plug in a laptop. Hold on. Or else you're gonna lose me.
Oh no! Then it's just gonna be me. That's gonna be terrible.
Oh, we're good. No, we're good. We're still here.
Nobody wants just Jordo for 5 hours.
Oh, people. There's people that don't want me on. I got the Deadpool mantra. There's a reason for it. So.
Okay, I am making an executive call. Ben will be here. Sorry, Dice Boy.
His game will just get cut short.
Yeah, Dice Boy, you have not shown up. I see a Jackalope spam giving me a message. Oh, okay, Nick.
Ben said sorry. 5 minutes.
Nick, I'll get back to you on those questions. Put me on a buy round 1. Peterson, good. Did Ben say we can check him in, Kim?
It says here, Laurie says Ben said sorry, 5 minutes, just clearing up some dice.
And Dice Boy has not shown up yet, right? I'm safe to give him the boot?
Yeah, I think we drop him and put Ben in, and
okay.
Says he's coming. At least he's reached out.
He's reached out. Ben.
And if Dice Boy comes, sorry, Mr. Dice Boy.
Sorry, you haven't shown up. Ben, I'm going to check you in. I'm just going to check Discord. No messages. Okay. We've checked in, Ben. Let's shuffle up the seeds. Does someone want to give me a random number between 1 and 10? Real quick. First one in the chat gets the shuffle. You're not in the chat, Reg.
I still put my number up.
6.
That's 5. I said 5.
6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, let's get rid of us because nobody wants to see us for this. The seeds are there. The bracket is there. And why isn't it starting? Oh, process checking results.
To get the room links too, right?
The room links should show up in theory when I click this. Cross your fingers, 5 rounds. Don't go to them yet. I just want to check. Loading tournament information. Oh my god.
What is your computer's booting up.
What is that?
Uh-oh. We haven't used challenge in a year.
Yeah, it's a little rusty.
I'm Pickle Rick!
We still have some of those on, but we turned off the longer ones.
We turned off the chicken dance, although we might need the chicken dance to kill some time here.
Maybe. Here, I can see what I can find here. There's a certain one I like.
I'm Pickle Rick!
À Quebec, le fromage.
Shuck it
Je
long
répète,
and shuck it hard.
Come on.
Wow, that's taken a while. There we go.
There we go. Okay, so if you are watching this, the little purple things above your bracket are the rooms you're going to be playing in. If for whatever reason it is not working, just contact your opponent, figure out the best way to do it. Go to the Dice Coalition, go to dmNorth rooms, play on Discord. It doesn't matter.
Shuck on it, Trebek. Shuck it long
See?
and shuck it hard.
The timing of that one was awesome. 45 minutes for each round. Basically, team links are on the dmNorth website. Let me grab that link for you. I have too many things opened up.
Good luck to everyone. Be fun.
Okay, dm-north.com. Let me get the page with the team links. That should be pinned in the Discord as well. But for those of you here, and I'm going to see what the bot did. Who do we want to watch?
What do we have there? I can't see the screens on there. But
General Nemesis is against Super K, so we're going to skip that one. You know what?
Canada.
Let's
get a...
Oh,
I'm doing Inhumans.
Let's do...
Ronathan's streaming though, right?
Ronathan's streaming. Let's do...
is there an Inhuman or a...
Let's do Scoop and Jackalope Spam. What room is that? Room 3. Okay. So we are going to bounce over to the actual coverage. We're going to go to room 3. Good luck, everybody.
Can I jump in that room? Oh, I don't have challenge to get the link. You have to send it to me on Discord if you can.
Okay.
A link to the room when I want to join in. Now I'll just jump in real quick before they start up.
Just go to room 3. You should be that room I gave you. Just change the number to 3.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
See if I can find that.
Well, hello.
Oh, hang on.
Hey there.
Hey, you want to mute
Can
me?
you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. My microphone was giving me trouble the other night.
Can our visitors hear us okay? I didn't realize it'd be on camera so early.
We can hear you.
I would have put some concealer on my hands, get camera ready.
Okay, I gotta flip things around.
Oh, that's a solid card there.
I wanted to print out a proxy, and it
Came out a little bigger.
Came out big.
That's okay. You can just leave it as the blank with the dice over top of it, or whatever.
Yeah.
Want to say good luck to you guys. After the match, I'm gonna jump back in and just maybe ask you guys a couple questions. That's okay.
No problem.
All right.
Okay, good luck, guys.
Are you guys going to keep time for us, or should we still do that?
We will.
You can keep track of your own, or we'll keep track of time, but they could do their own, I guess.
I've got a timer.
Okay, good. I hate keeping track of time.
Okay.
All right. I have your team up in one window, the video in another. I am ready to see who starts.
can you hear me
if
now?
are.
I can hear you.
Oh, that's
Okay,
right.
so
I
I
need to bring
muted.
up your
I
link.
muted in the room. Or should we get out of the
okay,
room?
so it's on the dmNorth website. Or wait, where are the team links?
I will escalate the process. I am copying and I'll send to you in chat.
Okay. Which
I'm
chat?
gonna drop from the room.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we got that, and I'm just gonna post a quick thing. Oh yeah, there we
I've
go.
never
Team
used
links there.
Jitsi before. How do you? Oh, there's okay. There's the chat. Okay, okay.
Okay, so we're gonna actually turn down.
Sound.
Oh, we'll link that up there.
Oh, and we got Chris is on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta see what the moderator did to. What did Chris say that pissed off the moderator? I didn't see that.
He wants you to repeat it.
Well, I can't see it. Where is it? Where is it in the chat?
Ready for a roll-off?
Oh.
I think so. Let me see here.
We need the timer on. And as soon as it starts,
Sorry,
we'll
how do you turn down their sound again? Oh, I see.
I have 2.
Oh, and I gotta get the
have
team
two
links on there.
also.
No question marks.
Me neither.
Alright.
Okay, this is round 1. We can do whatever.
That's amazing. Uh-oh.
1 and 1.
Okay, okay, I got at least 3.
Qui a coupé le fromage? Je répète. Qui a coupé le fromage?
So they're just rolling off. And typically in Dice Masters, one of the common ways to roll off is rolling sidekicks.
Thank you.
And you try to do the most sidekicks, chooses to go first or second.
Right.
For those watching Dice Masters, first turn is you roll with a little disadvantage. You roll with 3 dice. You put 1 into your use pile, which is at the bottom. And we'll go through the game as we play here.
Oh,
it
there
did
we
look
go.
like Scoop won the roll off.
So
he will be going first.
So for those of you who are playing at home, thank you, Jitsi, for telling me my mic is muted.
Oh yeah, I've got pink on my big entrance.
Are you muted or am I muted?
No, I'm muted. I hope I'm muted because they haven't said anything yet. Oh, and let's start the timer.
That's right. So we've already had a turn done. Can't see what he purchased.
Sorry. It always takes me a minute to organize.
That's okay. I didn't see what the first purchase was, but Nick's up.
Oh, look at that red mage with the show cards.
Alright. I got that 4, so I'm gonna spend 4. And I'll pick up.
What is card 5? Why isn't that showing up?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, the Blob and Scarlet Witch. That was a.
Okay, so I don't know what Scoop bought on turn 1 here.
Yeah. So Nick went ahead and went straight to the blob, of course.
Yeah.
I think I used that in the first.
And we've got I can't remember what he bought. I don't see anything. Maybe he didn't roll enough. I don't see why not, but you know what, he might not have rolled for a guy or something. He didn't buy anything. Oh, big entrance. Big entrance.
Oh, it's in the bag. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's what he bought. He bought a big entrance.
We're on the
I was
ball.
like, where's his dice? And then I look at the card and go, wait, he bought big entrance. Hoping to buy a bunch of Guy Gardeners to start, or the Ricochet,
I'll re-roll these 2.
which I think that's his win con, is Guy and Ricochets.
Oh, and the big
And Madam
entrance
Web.
failure.
Not rolling for me.
It always happens.
Oh, I
So
know.
what do you do in that case? You go deeper down the hole and you buy another one, probably.
Exactly.
The sidekick.
Are they a little loud
Let's see
for
if he does
people, or
that.
is it just me?
All right,
Stream
so
is
yeah,
the...
I will purchase. Let's see. I gotta diversify because of that.
They're
Blob.
loud for me, but I don't know if they're loud for the stream.
I'll spend 1 bold and 1.
Yeah, Ben came in saying he bought a
buy
big entrance. We got
Ricochet
that. So he bought
They're okay?
Ricochet?
Thank you.
and 1 generic.
So buying a Ricochet. Ricochet, that's a cool Ricochet. He's pretty big. As long as you don't roll him on his level 3 side because he costs you money. He bought Ricochet and a Guy Gardner. A Guy Gardner, of course, is going to get ginormous with the number of other stuff you attack with.
Yeah, let me know how the audio goes. If you need it up or whatnot, I can adjust it. It's loud in my ears, so.
Yeah, let us know. Yeah, it went down when we went to stream, but yeah, let us know if either of us is loud or not. But,
what is show card 5? Why isn't that working?
does it show?
It's not showing.
It's one of his Brotherhood cards. It's the Toad. So Nick's going again. He's got his win con after he controls it. He's going wide with Kid Pool probably and a bunch of Kid Pools. So he's got he bought a Bob, and what Bob does when he's in the field, he will give your characters fast, which is I'm sure you play with that Deadpool team many times. It's a
Yes.
fun card. So Bob makes everything have fast, and what fast is in the game is when you go to the attack step. Normally you deal your attack and defenses to each other. What Bob will do is a fast allows you to deal your attack, and if you knock him out, they don't hit you back.
Connected via Ethernet, so I don't know what the problem could be.
So it looks like it's going to be a refill. I'm assuming they're waiting on some kind of camera problem with Scoop.
Yeah, it's fine on our end. So
Scout should have one. Yeah, he did have one dice still in his bag.
yeah. So
And
does
he's
the
refilling.
magical red die come out right away?
Well, the thing is do you really want it out? I think you
no,
want to
you
just,
don't want it yet.
in my opinion, because you know that it's being set up with the blob, I think is coming.
Yeah.
You want to try to get a guy, but once guy gets out, he's going to attack, and then he's gone probably for the game.
Yeah.
So you can do some damage, but he has no way to really control to get rid of blob hits.
Actually, that's
You can
not
do some
bad.
damage. You're going to do some damage here because
Well, and that's the
Nick has
is that the prepping
nothing in the field.
ricochet or just infiltrate?
No, that's the infiltrate.
Okay.
The infiltrate. And I think it's supposed to be to get him big, and then Madam Web comes out. But the question now Nick is going to do is, does he blank Madam Web, or not blank, but blob Madam Web, or does he blob a Guy Gardner? Be the question, and we'll see.
And then one fist will field the ricochet.
Yeah, that is a good roll. Hopefully, now would you do the damage, or would you just keep a field right now?
I'd probably take it because it's going to be 3,
So-
4.
And this is where Dice Masters, is it good to roll your characters the first time around, or you can buy more stuff, right? So, like if you missed the guy and missed the ricochet, you could have bought another ricochet and Guy Gardner. Whereas here he can't buy anything.
Yeah.
So he has to attack with
That's
that Guy
right.
Gardner. He has. Or is that? Yeah, that's the Guy Gardner with the attack. And he comes in with a ricochet, which I think I saw 3 attacks. So this could be 6, I think it was. The guy is out on his.
He'll probably
3
bring
plus
back
1.
Can't block, so
So then I'm gonna infiltrate ricochet.
Bring back your ricochet.
So
Yeah,
it should
do the
be
1
5.
damage.
so I take 1, and then Guy should have +1 attack.
Right.
And so how much damage is that?
That would be 4.
So
Guess
5.
what side is.
That's a decent hit.
Correct.
Okay.
Start. That's a quarter of the life.
Yep.
15, all right.
So a good start. Now the question is will Blob roll though? And that's where we're gonna find out.
If it does, it's going to make
But
life a
we've-
little harder. Because remember when we played, you had Drax and you Draxed my Guy Gardner and
Right.
it was sucked.
First time
there we go,
Drax
Blob.
didn't hit. Right. So now the question is what is he gonna blob?
You know, blobbing Guy makes his life really hard. So
Right. And then it just has to switch to the alternate win con, which is Madam Web. And
You don't have a Jukos.
it'll be interesting to see which way does he go. And I mean, would you go Guy?
Guy's the immediate threat, so I probably would.
And the hard part is because you can't get that blob out to get refielded unless you buy another one. So
Hey, there's a site.
that's the one thing with control pieces. They're great when they roll.
I'm gonna field a level 2 blob, and I will
Up.
name your Guy Gardner.
He did name Guy.
Okay.
So
Are no longer allowed to purchase or field characters from that card.
That's that sucks.
Okay, that's.
so that's one of those kind of things where you wouldn't sucks. What's the swear word that you should use?
I'm not.
Um,
I'm
Matt-
not. I'm not. No.
It rhymes with duck.
Nope. There will be
I
no
can't remember the name of it.
ducking.
There's a lot of money on
comments.
this, but what was it again? It's duck, right? I think it was.
And go ahead.
Okay. What's that? Let's see. That blob is on level 2.
Yes, he is a 1/6.
1/6.
Chris, I sent it out on Discord. I said I wanted to challenge you guys in 2 weeks. I'm actually off on a Wednesday, so I want to challenge you guys. But yeah, so blobbing Guy just changes Scoop's. What's Scoop's name, by the way?
Scoop Helm is
Yeah.
what he's. I don't know what his real
Gibberish
name
Comb
is.
Scoop. So it
Oh
changes
my
now that I guess
God.
he's got to go wide. Big entrance has sucked for him.
Yes.
But in this case, what do? Buy another one. Like, honestly, you're down that rabbit hole. You might as well go down it more.
Well, he's got a reroll, so maybe.
Oh, he does have a reroll. Okay. So you can't
nope.
purchase. I think that was it. So you can't purchase any Guy
Oh,
Gardners.
He's buying Spectre.
Okay.
What does Spectre do?
No idea. and that's not the one. The
Then let's see. Okay,
global.
you can block now. So.
Let's see what Spectre does.
So then.
Yeah, bring
then
up Spectre.
okay.
While Spectre is active, all character dice except Spectre must attack each turn.
Pass back.
That's
Oh, so it's a toad.
brilliant.
It's a toad. So he's making
Oh, and
the
look,
blob go away.
if I was even smarter, like Red Mage,
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
could have
end
used
my
the
turn now.
on-screen prompt.
Ah,
God, I'm an idiot.
we just put the stuff on the screen. We don't design it. Come
Yeah,
on.
we don't know how it works.
So that's interesting. So Nick has a 4-cost toad, and Scoop has a 6-cost toad, basically.
Your check is in the mail, Red Mage.
Right.
Thank
Should
you.
be in the brains behind our operation.
Thank you for telling us how our own stuff works.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and spend 3, pick up a
So Blob's out now, but he's gonna have to attack when Spectre comes. And he went ahead and got himself a Bob. So now, did he purchase the kid pools?
No, he has not
He's
purchased
starting.
Kid Pool yet.
Field a Bob Agent of Hydra, level 2.
I think he said he villainous pact, but
Cash priority,
I pass back.
pass turn.
There we go.
it looks like he
Okay, so let's see. So
Chris-
fielded Bob, but I can't see what he purchased.
Chris, if you want some tips or want me to help you get something like this set up for you, it's super easy.
And I guess that includes Bob.
Ex-
He is dead.
Oh, for all the
He is dead, please.
Yeah,
He's
for all the-
screens?
cool after
yeah.
Yeah, you just need a good computer that can hold everything, because doesn't it take up some resources on the computer? Though?
Yeah, I've got a lot of video going right now, so
A lot of swearing as you set it up.
a lot of ducking.
Oh, that's right, duck. You see, now I gave you an outward. Now you can just say duck whenever you meant it, so you can't say duck now either. So, so this will be interesting. So now I think
If he
so
can
now
get
Scoop is just trying to get his Spectre out.
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
so there was a villainous pact there. If I overheard, right?
It was a villainous pact by
So, yeah, I think
Nick,
you
but I don't
wanna-
know what he purchased.
Let's see.
He purchased something.
Yeah, I can't see. Oh, he purchased
Villainous
and prepped.
Pact.
Oh, that is a kid pool that's sitting in his prep area, I think. So I think he had nothing in the bag. He might have prepped a kid pool.
I didn't even see him buy the Kid Pool.
And that does definitely looks like kid pool die in his prep area. At least it's a black die, and that's all I know.
Energy, I will
So that's going to be interesting to see now. That Spectre, that again a 6-cost
Gwen
toad,
Stacy.
is a very interesting. Because when we first saw that, we're like, "What's that Spectre do except take out sidekicks?" Right?
Yeah, we didn't really
Atrocious,
think about
whatever.
that.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will end my turn.
So we'll see what he rolls.
Alright, I draw 3.
See, I don't even know if you're serious or not. Or is that an actual spoiler?
By Gwen Stacy.
I hear if you would like to hear some juicy gossip about the game of Dice Masters, if you listen to the Ministry of Dice on Monday, Sunday night, Monday,
Big kid pool.
their latest podcast is going to have some good stuff.
So I will field a level
Well,
1 kid
I heard the Dark Phoenix. They're waiting till they do the remake of the movie in
Oh,
about 19
he's
years.
trying to make me swear.
drawn.
Oh, you guys are all
And then I'm gonna spend 3 on
Things.
another
Oh, the Dark Phoenix. If it is, it's coming out in 19 years.
priority.
They remake the
I pass
movie.
back.
Now you swing with Kid Pool every turn, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kid Pool gets the buff, and so he's getting bigger.
Another Deadpool.
And he bought another Kid Pool. So this
Did
is
it
where
work?
it is now. He's just buying Kid Pools.
It didn't work.
All right.
He
I
can't
will
say the word
block with
DuckTales.
Insight.
I can. He can't say duck anymore either, because that counts as swearing.
Yeah.
No,
Just add keywords every game that you
no,
can't say.
there is a secret word. Oh, hang on.
How many dice do I have?
Why
Oh, okay, I
didn't?
do have
So he blocked the Kid Pool.
Boom.
Heck was that?
There's
That's something new you put on there.
Oh no, that's been there since day one. Just nobody
it?
Nobody knows it's there.
Oh my God.
Ah.
Right, right.
So
Okay, that's-
it looks
I
like
want
Nick's is
that.
going.
That's a
He's
good
going to try to
roll
set
for
up to
that
go
one.
wide, but all those
Yep.
characters are going to have to attack. Now the one thing with that Spectre is,
Has he rolled
if
a
you're
Spectre?
forcing stuff to attack, is that kind of like a Madam Web? You're letting your opponent attack. So the interesting one is he purchased
Oh.
For the Spectre.
purchased a Gwen
Okay,
Stacy, and
so
I found
how
Gwen
much do we
Stacy's
do
very
with that
expensive to
here?
field.
Yes.
2, 3,
But,
4, 5, 6.
Oh, he's
now,
going,
of course, he
he's
couldn't
going in.
re-roll his guys. He did miss the Spectre. Did he roll it?
He missed it.
Tempting.
I think he's buying
Missed
another
it.
one.
Well, at this point, there's nothing else you can do. I mean, I would have thought you would just buy the Dexstar because he's pretty beefy too. The Dexstar.
So I will field the sidekick.
Is he buying a second one?
Then spend the
I mean, what's the stats on that Spectra?
He's
And
a
we got the
beefy
card
boy.
thing again.
Well, if you hit show card P2 or
We just did that, didn't we? Here, let's do it again.
hang on, we're going to Nick's screen.
All right. I draw 2. Refill.
Oh, that's right. We're showing screen.
Oh, now
Shoot.
you see Nick's card 3.
Yeah, I picked the wrong one. That's fine.
So if you want to know what
I don't
Domino
use this
does,
stuff.
when she's KO'd by combat
Domino.
damage,
That's what I wanted to find because he's thinking about him buying it. So he did buy another Spectra, which is good. So, and I mean, I guess he's kind of shut down. The only good part to that is Spectra's now purchased, but is he going to blob? I mean, I guess you can't blob Spectra.
Well, no, 'cause
Another
he's got to
kid
get
pool.
Blob out of the field, right? So now
Right.
Scoop's in trouble because you got 2 beefy kid pools.
Kid
coming.
pools, right?
Yeah.
And on Scoop's side, he does have some stuff to block, but he won't have it all the time. Like
No.
these kid pools are going to start snowballing.
Yep.
So, and again, what's he going to buy with 3? And he's got the shield, probably another kid pool.
I'm buying kid pools all day, every day.
It's either a kid pool or also the other thing is a blob though, because you could buy it. Well, he only has 3 energy.
I
but
think it's the 4 cost blob.
blob
isn't
will
it?
help.
Yep.
The 4 cost, yeah. Where does his other energy go? Did he? Oh, to field the kid pool.
Yep. Yeah, he's
That's what I found with that Deadpool team is I know he's got Domino on it, but that's why I put that Lady Pool, the promo, because then all your characters are free to field.
there we go.
He did buy the other kid pool. That's a standard Deadpool type team.
Here comes 2 kid pools coming at you.
With 2 kid pools. There's
So 2 kid pools.
4 and a 5 pool.
Okay, I will block the 5.
Could be 8 damage coming through. And at what point is Scoop going to say, I'll eat 3 kind of thing? Or, yeah, so he's letting the 3 through.
Damage to me. So that puts me at 17.
Yep.
Writing some notes to ask at the end.
Still at 15. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. I think there's
Pardon
only
me.
1 die in my bag here.
Okay, so he needs to get this Spectre out.
Oh, put that thing in the chat now and see what that Spectra, how big he is again.
Show which one is it? Card 3.
Or 3.
I can't read the stats, but they look pretty good.
5'6", I see there. He's a 4'5", 5'6",
All
6'6". And he's got fielding costs on all sides, so it's a 1-1-2.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Well, he did roll it with that big entrance, so be interesting.
Buddy.
oh my
And
God.
missed it again. Those Spectre dice probably have never been rolled ever, so that's why they're just not warmed up. Be good by game 2 or 3.
Let's keep the.
But did he roll the big
He
entrance?
finally rolled
Yes.
the big entrance.
He rolled a big entrance, but the thing is, you can't buy the 2 costs right now because you can't buy any Guy Gardeners.
Okay. Well, at least I got
And he
the
missed
info.
again on the
Oh
Spectre.
my Lord.
Okay, so that
So
will
at this
do it.
point now,
I
you've
don't
got
have any more Spectre
4 characters or 4 energy. You can buy a 5 cost. Do you buy the Spider?
No,
think
because
so.
it's Spider only helps you with non-combat damage, doesn't it?
Is it?
Well, I don't know. Go show card 6.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I'll big
But I got the
entrance,
audience to do.
And then.
What do you buy now with the big entrance? You fire it off. You can get a couple ricochets. cheap. They go in the bag.
It's ability damage, so yeah.
Going into my bag.
Okay.
He bought another Gwen Stacy. Interesting.
Where should we check you on the
Let's see.
socials? All the socials are dmNorthTV. I used to have a pop-up thing, but it's not working apparently.
Okay.
And then I pass to you.
Interesting. He did buy the other 2 ricochets, it looks like,
All right,
didn't he?
and I pass an end.
All right.
So there's a bunch of Spider friends sitting in the bag right now with the Spectra. So it kind of would that be considered a misroll, missing that Spectra twice already?
Huge.
So that's kind of hard.
Where are you, Spectre?
And you can
misroll.
see just that simple turn 1 blob has turned the
Let's
game
play a
upside
word
down a
association.
little.
Yes, Chris, let's play a word association game. Nothing bad can happen out of this.
I'll go
Right.
ahead and
See, what would be the word you would say if someone fielded a blob on you turn 1? Would you be upset, Matt?
I would say that is very unfortunate to have happened. I am unhappy that you have done that to me.
I forgot. That villainous pact is gonna.
It looks like another kid pool was purchased again.
with another 5
Oh, hang on.
Okay, I will block with.
Word association is.
Yeah,
Okay.
bull,
There we go.
cow, mother, father.
Ring winter.
Yeah, ring winter.
Okay.
This is easy. This game, I don't see it. Nothing, man.
Trust me,
Come
you're
back
saying it
and-
by game 6.
Oh God,
Game 6 we'll have it. Don't
no,
worry.
by round 3, I think it's gonna be happening.
It has to come.
Oh, wow.
Donald Trump.
Oh, we didn't see. So again, I guess we're watching Nick's team. He's just basically buying the kid pools to go wide.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't another missed roll of Spectra.
That's
Well,
Gwen
that's a
Stacy.
Gwen.
And I don't see.
Alright, so the ricochet.
Can't
Oh.
see the stats.
0 to field.
A ricochet. So he did buy, I think it was 2 ricochets and a Gwen Stacy last turn. Now, can he field everything? He did. And I guess he's just using it now for kind of chump blockers for the kid pools.
Oh, does Gwen have a discount for fielding?
Not know that.
Show
Let's
card.
show the card.
Which one is Gwen? 8.
And then,
Oh, that is brilliant.
Which is it a discount?
Yeah. If you have another active spider friend, she's
Oh.
free.
Okay, so that's why. Hey, I need that card. Do you have any rare Gwen Stacy's? Because I was looking, going,
I'll check.
it's beefy stats.
Alright.
Actually, she's not even that attacking. She's a 1-2-3. That's it.
Then, let's see. You have 3.
Would you run Gwen Stacy or would you run Ricochet though?
4.
Or 4? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
hit,
yeah. Okay. I
hit a
didn't
hiding
catch that
sidekick.
So
It's the cameras really on both sides. It's
I guess
not the
pass
greatest
it.
quality, is it?
Pass it
No,
on
it could be
and,
my internet. We'll see.
Alright.
Again,
Make that more better.
I'm trying to do a lot here.
2.
Must be mad.
It must be.
Alright.
It must be like.
That's
I almost did it. Almost did it.
Damn. Almost.
see if I can get another kid in the pool.
So I think he's already bought. There, it came up a little better. So we've got. I think he's bought all 4 of the kid pools now.
Yes, he has.
Yes, all 4 are there.
Okay.
So it's just a matter now of getting them
think he
wide
rolled
and
one, it
then.
looks like.
Go ahead and go to level 1 kid pool. And then let's see. I've got that. Do I want to start causing damage?
Yes, you do. Nick.
Now he's gonna buy that toad, or does he just go with?
Spend 4 and pick up an anger issues.
Oh.
Oh, he's going with the overcrush. Right. That's right. He's got the anger issues, which also has that fist pump, which will be interesting to use. I think.
Pass priority.
He's for sure
Scoop
attacking
needs-
with kid pools.
Well, the kid pools are coming through. He's gonna knock out the ricochets or the Gwen, I guess.
And a 3/4.
I guess your Gwens are just because they're gonna field for free.
Um,
Next turn, if he has 3 kid pools, Scoop's gonna be in some damage. We're still at what 20 to 15 for life.
No, 15,
so
17.
I will block.
Where'd the 3 come from? Oh, he let the 3 through. That's right, the kid pool.
Yeah.
I guess I'll block the 5/4 with a.
But we're obviously one of the questions we ask is if he's got more Spectre dice that he can cycle in after this game.
Okay.
To-
1 and a 2/3. Those are both on the 5/4.
He's gonna
Correct.
block them.
Oh,
So
he
yeah,
said-
that overcrush damage is gonna add up. The only problem too with Nick is he's gonna have to cycle that anger issue. So he's gonna want to buy more than one.
And let me remind you, he has fast.
Oh.
So I think this is where Scoop just
Oh, yeah,
realized,
okay,
shoot,
he's
I can't
knocked
just
out
knock
both
out his
of these.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
then
all his
I
stuff will
need
get
to
knocked
look
out.
at
The fast because of that bob, and
Right.
that's what
Oh,
makes this
that's-
Deadpool
yeah,
team
you're
so
right.
good.
Okay, thank you
Is
for
that
reminding me of
that
Okay.
bob that gives everything
Yeah, you're
fast
right.
is
So
is quite the
I'll
card.
block-
Didn't look
I'll-
like
I'll
much until
block
you
two
realize,
separate-
wow,
I'll
all my
block-
stuff
block
gets
both of
fast
them.
and they're beefy.
Two things.
So he will lose both his characters.
Do either of them have, or which one is blocking the 3/4?
We'll go. Oh, a 2/3.
Okay.
There's no
So
overcrush yet.
I will
No.
be able to knock her out
Yeah.
before she deals damage. And then the 5/4, I'm pretty sure knocks out your ricochet.
So again, so Nick's gonna get to keep both of his characters in the field, which keeps him wide. And if he gets 4 kid pools out, they're gonna start again
Oh,
going
yeah.
wide with Deadpool, start doing some massive damage.
Well, Kid
and
Pool's
when an
got
anger
a-
crit shoot,
Kid Pool's got a pretty decent butt on him too. Like,
well, I think the whole point is he doesn't field for a lot though.
no.
It's more the fast that'll start doing it.
Yeah.
So, and he doesn't need to worry about buying Toad because Spectra's going to do the same thing because Spectra makes you have to attack with all your characters. So
Yes.
it's going to come down to when Spectra comes, which is
Oh, it
unfortunate
rolled.
rolls here. The unfortunate part to this is he can't field the guys. He's going to have nothing to field, and Kid Pool's going to have a ton of stuff
It's true. It's
to
true.
counterattack
Thank you-
with.
yeah,
So
thank you
Scoop's
for
got to be careful
reminding me.
here that if Spectra rolls, he's going to have nothing to field.
So
Well, he'll keep the Spectre. That's the only thing he'll keep, though.
Right, he'll have a Spectre, but all his characters are going to have to attack.
Well,
the
but
fast
also
is going to be able to knock them out then.
Right.
Yes.
The problem.
So that was a good roll.
And that's where
That
the
garden was a
counter
good
swing then
roll.
from Nick's side might cause some big problems here.
So I need okay.
We'll see. He does have Spectre finally rolled.
Well, the one advantage
Looks
for
like-
Scoop is if Ricochet's unblocked, he can use Infiltrate to bounce him back. So that's a pretty good use of that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he could let it go through, but I don't think he's gonna. He's gonna block it with.
Yeah,
his
if
kid
I'm
pool.
Nick, I'm blocking them because I've
But
got
is it
fast
isn't the
characters.
kid pool just when attacks? I thought it was.
Oh,
Or was it? Maybe I'm wrong again.
You might be right actually, because I think I asked you
That
that
was when
question
attacks. They
when we
get
were playing.
+2 or something.
Okay, there's a lot of energy.
Oh, I should look at the cards because I have that team right here. Wait, I physically have the cards in front of me.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6,
Kid pool.
7, 8.
Oh, he just gets +2, so it is all time.
Oh,
So
okay.
he'll have +2.
So I'm gonna spend.
But at what point he shouldn't be re-rolling the Guy Gardner because you can't field him with Blob.
2 Madame Webs.
Ooh.
He's going for his,
Oh, wait, no,
which is
wait,
interesting. Why going for Madam Web because you can't block. So he's trying to hopefully go big.
I forgot. I have to pay the fielding.
He
cost.
didn't go for the Madam Web.
I've been waiting so long to get him out. It would be terrible if I did not do that.
Oops.
Okay, so let's pay the Field Spectre, and then okay. So what do I have here? 4.
Do you go for the Madam Web now?
I don't think I do,
It's kind
'cause
of
everything's
he's
attacking.
stuck. Yeah, he's kind of everything has to attack now. I mean, you're gonna need her, and it just makes stuff unblocked. Which the fast is the hard part that Scoop's got right now to deal with. Is how do I get around that?
Well, if he gets rid of Bob,
Okay,
he's
well,
good.
Just so I can get it in my pile.
Correct.
I'll spend 1. Sorry for taking.
There's
so
no way
long.
to do
I'll
damage. That's why I
spend
said no one.
1,
Actually, the other card no one ran was
field
Confront the Mighty,
field
which I was
the,
surprised.
That's true.
Whatever he's called, Ricochet.
Confront the Mighty would be the way to get rid of a lot of those control
and
pieces with a sidekick.
then- Alright, so it doesn't look like you have
I'm actually
any
interested to
energy
see at the end of that. Nobody ran it, right?
I don't think anyone did. No.
Okay.
Interesting.
So alright, so actually, so both of these
That's your way to
guys
get around
have to
control
attack.
pieces.
So they will. They are.
So he's
both
attacking
really-
now with what he has to with the ricochets. Now,
Then I will
I
block
think
the
Nick's just going to
kid
block
pool.
it with fast.
That
He's going to knock him
and
out.
at least 3 attacks.
At least 3 attacks.
So
Okay, so these
it
guys
actually hurt Scoop by doing that
Alright.
Spectre.
Yes,
Alright,
Scoop
and,
could be in some trouble here.
Right.
Right, now you got a bunch of kid pools out, and
Shake.
it could be some big damage if the other kid pool comes out. The only good part to this is that the Blob and the Bob will have to attack now. Blob and Bob.
That's right. That anger issue.
And he doesn't have a kid pool. He didn't pull it. So he did pull. Is that an anger issues, I think, though?
Alright, let's shake that up.
At this point now, at least he's set up. But the Blob and the Bob will help.
No anger issues.
Not having those two, this could
Okay, but I do get another sidekick.
bring it back because now he has to attack with
and a lot
everything.
of energy.
And how much would Scoop have if both his ricochets roll and the Spectra? He could have.
I'm gonna
He
get
could potentially have lethal
damage through.
because Nick has what 17 life?
Let's
Something
No,
like that.
15 life.
block 1.
You know what I mean? Like if those two ricochets both roll, and Spectra's there,
8,
he could have quite a bit.
12, 13.
He only has 13, but he's got 2 pumps. That's the only problem is.
Close.
So he's gonna have to block with Spectra, and he could pump though with the anger
If I had
issues.
anger issues, that would have been different.
So how much damage he said? 5 plus 8,
I'm not listening because I'm on
And
Discord
10.
here.
11, 12. I think he said he has 13 on the field. He's got 16 actually, with the anger issues pumped.
Make sure I can make.
And what's the life totals? Sorry, we're at.
17.
Cyclop has 15 and 17. Right, so he'd be 1 short of lethal.
4 and pick up a Black Tom Cassidy.
This is going to be an interesting. Can Scoop get the counter swing to do lethal? Because he has to attack with everything.
To prep the kid pool from my bag.
If he had that kid pool, I bet you would have had lethal.
Priority.
I think so.
So he has to attack. He's going to take. Now he also didn't buff, so he's going to give 13 damage. So there's 13 damage cut through. Now, I would think
A Bob
Scoop should block
Okay.
the
So what?
whatever
what's
can't
the
knock out
kid
his Spectra,
pool?
but whatever he can knock out. So I would block Bob or something.
It's a 5/4.
Or what's the Spectra at? Spectra, I think's beefy. He could block one of the kid pools.
Okay, so I got M Brewer over
Okay, and
Sidekick
you don't have
Roller.
any energy.
Correct.
Okay.
I think he
So-
blocks that. Oh, now if he blocks the kid pool though, he's
Okay,
having
so-
more
so
character in the
I will
field though.
block
So
the
do you just take?
5/4 with
We
the
just lost,
6/6 here.
There we go. I think the thing is, do you just take it and hope you get the counter swing to win? Because next turn, I'm pretty sure Nick will have more characters in the field.
But then you take 1, 2, 3, 6,
18.
7, 8 damage.
8 damage.
He did block the kid pool.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if that was a
Pushing it
smart move to
9.
block the 2 kid pools, because now he's going to have 2 potential kid pools next turn,
How
and
much
he's only
damage
going to have
did
a
he take?
Spectre in the field.
Okay.
8. It was.
8. So he's at
Now the thing
9.
is, he's going to have 2 dice next turn. He's only going to have Spectre in the field at the end of this turn. So
So
that's why I would have let kid pool through, and just hope you get 15 damage here. We'll see.
all right. Good job, Spectre.
I have a feeling that that kid pool, having 2 of them, will hurt him next turn.
You just
Sky
you just
Raver
took your
over
time
Pink
doing it.
Frankenstein.
Yes,
Oops.
finally.
So we're running on to close to time, I think. We got,
We got
10
17
minutes left.
minutes.
Oh, lots of time.
Lots of
That's
time
right, we
left.
started late. So he's going to need to roll everything here, because there's nothing in Nick's field. He needs to get 15 damage here with fists.
Okay.
And he
that's-
missed.
That's a
One.
level 2
So-
ricochet.
What character is that? I got a Thor hammer. Is that a proxy?
It could be. I didn't see that, so it's okay.
I did not see we got a pro. He's got a Thor hammer to hit for 17. So he didn't hit with the ricochet. So I honestly, I think if 2 kid pools come on Nick's side, it's over. He has to attack with all his characters.
I guess I
And he
better-
did not roll fists.
Oh no, I got. Sorry.
I think
gotta reroll
Scoop's
the
in
rest
trouble
of
here.
this.
Oh, he still has a reroll? Why wouldn't you reroll your ricochets?
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so I will pay.
Maybe that's the part I don't get. Maybe
Yeah, I don't
that's
know.
Spectra.
the
I
ricochets
think
on the
I don't think he's
field,
realizing that
so
there's
it's
2
gonna
kid pools
cost
on the other
2
side.
field,
And he's only going to have a Spectre in the field if he doesn't attack with it.
and
So
then this ricochet is gonna cost.
maybe the 2
1
Spectres can help
field,
defend.
so pay that,
Whip it good over.
and then this Gwen Stacy will field for free.
So that was a good theory that you can go with the
and
Spectra, and then with some infiltrate damage with Ricochet.
Yeah, I
it would
like
take-
that. I dig it.
It is a good way.
Field for free?
Say again.
Final
Oh,
field
you
for
do
free
have
because
another
he's got
active. Never mind.
a
Okay,
Ricochet.
got it. Okay.
So we got whip it good over
All right,
CCM.
So here, I'd be pushing with nothing. I would think you need to
so
keep your defense. He
I
has to
have
attack with
to-
everything.
Yeah.
So you're going to buff Gwen.
Okay.
I think that hammer
Um,
is another Spectra,
so
I'm assuming.
then
But he did have 2 of them.
will-
Interested to see what that die is.
let me
If it's
see.
anything but a Spectre, it has to
Oh,
attack.
shoot, I don't have my turn
And
order.
he
Yes.
needs to keep the Spectres
When
back,
I use globals,
hoping that next turn that Nick
You can
misses.
use globals after the attack step.
after the okay.
How much damage does he have on
He's-
board?
Okay,
Uh,
that makes
he's
sense.
got
Okay,
6.
so
I think he's
all these
pushing
things
everything.
have to attack. So
It depends what that hammer is. I mean, you might as well attack. If you had lethal, he would go with everything.
A 3-2 and a 2-3.
Oh, they're not big stats. Okay.
Oh, they weren't? Okay.
So 4, 3, and 2.
And he's
Or
got a.
3.
I
And he's-
can't roll, so
Oh, do you have no? Oh, you
That's
have no
9. Spectre would have done
Oh, I didn't, sorry, I didn't
6.
realize that. Okay.
With the
yeah,
buff,
okay,
I think he
so
could have
then
had
I'm gonna
15.
infiltrate back my
Oh,
ricochets.
did he have lethal right
He had
there?
15.
okay.
Yeah, I'll have to check that.
You take 2.
Have to check those dice at the end.
And then another 2 from the Gwen.
Might have had lethal. I think that the hammer might be an infiltrate. A ricochet, maybe.
And my turn.
Oh wait, is it too late for me to use globals?
Could have buffed it.
Damage is done, so you can.
He
hold
should have
back
buffed
your
it.
Gwen Stacy damage for a moment.
Oh, okay.
What global are you trying to use?
Let me think.
Finger shoes. He's gonna
I
use.
wanna. I guess. I guess I'll just pump Gwen Stacy up for 1 attack with the.
Okay.
With
So
the
what did he
anchor.
take? 5?
Okay.
Yeah, I think he took 5 from Gwen.
Thank you for your generosity.
I'd be really interested to see is how much was that damage there
I
with
think
the Gwen.
I think he might have had lethal there. I definitely want to go back.
Might have had lethal. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Because here now, the only good part is that Scoop does have characters back with the infiltrate.
Yes.
But he's gonna have kid pools that are gonna do fast again.
Not without Bob.
Oh, that's right. They don't have, and that's a very bad roll for Nick. He would need something more here. Now he is only on 2 life, I believe, right?
I got him at 10.
Scoop is on.
Oh, Scoop.
No,
is
Scoop
at
is on.
I got him at 9.
Oh, that's right, because he didn't take 13. He took 8.
Yeah.
So he's at a few. But he did get his kid pools, but there is no.
2 characters of these.
and they all have to attack. So at what
Yes.
point is now he going to let it through? That's a big swing. That Spectre, when it did hit. See, the Spectre was a 6. So I'm wondering, he had him at 6, and I'd be interested. Those 2 ricochets plus the Gwen plus the bump, I bet you he had 15.
All right.
6, 2, because there are at least 2. So he had at least, yeah, he had 14, I think.
Kid pool.
And the buff? Wasn't that 15?
And
No, I think it was 13. It was 2. If it was
Oh,
2,
okay.
2, Gwen was a 3, and it was a 6 on Spectra. But still, I think he's still in good shape. Oh, it was I didn't see that he rolled a Black Tom.
Oh, I didn't see Black Tom. He was hiding.
I didn't see the Black Tom. It was hiding in the fishbowl there. So he can't field the other kid pool then, or can he?
now
Hello, Raw Travel. How are you doing today?
we have a problem.
If he can't field that, he's going to have to attack.
Priority.
There's no fast here. He's
Nope.
got to attack with everything, and I think.
Well, he's got
Scoop
call
can
out, though. So
I
Right, so he's going to call out. Right, he's going to attack with everything, but Spectra
is
going to call out. I called Spectre because he won't knock him out. So Ricochet's going to go, and he could eat the other damage and just hope. He's going to have lethal here. I think as long as Scoop rolls a character. So it was a 4-3. So we had a 4-3 Ricochet. He had a 6-6 Spectra. He had a 3-something Spider Gwen. He had lethal, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry.
I'm gonna let the kid pool through, and I'll let the sidekick through also.
yeah, I think he's got it.
Hey, Ryan, how are you?
What am I doing? No.
I'm pretty sure he had lethal. Now he's gonna have lethal next turn,
Can I change
Yes.
that?
he had lethal last turn. I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna
If
say
he had a 4-3 Ricochet, a 6 Spectra, a 3 Gwen Stacy, it's 13 right there. That other Ricochet had to have been a 2. He's only taken 1 here, and I think he's gonna have enough here.
Has fast, so he gets to KO your Ricochet before.
Okay.
And
He gets
then
KO'd. Oh, that's right. He'll have Black Tom still.
So he takes 1. It's his turn. So in theory, he's got it on board already, doesn't he?
Oh. No, because he could block with Black Tom with the fast. He's got to get how much life is
I got
have?
Nick at 10.
right. So he's got to roll a couple characters because Black Tom is still there to block.
Shadow Meld over Relentless Nettles.
He's gonna have to roll quite a bit of characters here.
All right. Wow, that's a lot of energy.
Hopefully everybody's checking in here. They had a good first
Yeah,
match.
we're getting scores coming in here. I'm slowly
What
entering
is
them as I get
the
them.
comment? Raw. I can't see the text that Raw Travel had. Great thanks.
He's got to stand
is
up
that?
for the rest of the day. Oh, great!
No, I
thanks.
got to get the one above it. It says great thanks. What does it say? Just.
It just got my buttocks handed to me.
Ah, damn. I thought it did say butt. It's a.
Can Parallax roll?
Oh, did he just miss characters?
Can you post the question? Can you DM
He
me
needs
the
those
question?
characters to roll here. One guy and he's got it, I bet.
And then
I
Or he's
don't-
going to keep it for fists.
I will
That's it too.
I will purchase
Sorry, Jay
another
Lucero, give me a
Vanguard
second
I
here.
think he's got lethal here. That's a level 2 Ricochet.
and
Oh, don't roll the
then-
fist. Why are you not using it
No.
to attack?
There's no point. Yeah, no point in
Jay
waiting.
Lucero,
Okay,
no.
well,
Parallax
villains
can't
pack.
roll your dice. They can only roll the ones you have, like the ones you own.
Did you see what he just did? He
No,
just
I
bought another guy instead of pumping.
Oh
I
no!
think he doesn't understand he's got anger issues here.
Oh no!
And again, I think he had lethal.
And onto the attack step.
What is he
these
doing?
ricochets have to attack. They
He's got to
have
learn the
level
other team.
2,
He's got anger issues. He had fist pumps.
Okay.
Nick will
So-
Nick will tell him.
One of them.
He's going to block
I
one.
have fast and a 3-1.
Okay.
Be in
okay.
trouble. Now he can block one. He'll have Ricochet back. He just has to
I
hope
will
Nick doesn't roll
infiltrate
again.
back the
I'm pretty sure
one
he had
that
lethal
he did
again this turn.
block, And then my other one gets knocked out.
Sorry, what damage?
We're
happened?
not a family show. We swear a lot,
Your turn.
Ryan. It's just
What happened?
Shake, shake.
How much damage?
So there was
Four.
there was just 4 I think from the Ricochet. No, sorry, that was a level 2 Ricochet.
Stuff I need.
So I think it was a 3. Went
So
through
is
for.
it 7?
I would assume 7. I'm guessing the scores here, but
Jay Lucero, did you hear the ruling? I didn't hear back from you, so I'm assuming
they need a judge. Can Parallax roll stuff out of my field?
no.
Oh, roll your stuff, right?
It can only roll your dice, not your opponent's
But you
dice.
could parallax to get to a Black Widow.
So let's deal to level
Oh,
1.
hang on. There's something coming up there.
I guess luckily neither of us.
I'm gonna
are
go step in a
rolling
room.
exactly what we need.
No, I'm just waiting to see if an official question comes up.
Okay.
Yep.
But let's see. You've
So
got
2 characters. He does have his Bob back again, but Bob has to attack. He won't attack for big, and Kid Pool gets his buff right now. So again, he's got anger issues though, which will give a buff and overcrush.
I will pass
So this could be
priority
different.
to you.
I pass back.
I think if he
will
blocks
to
1,
attack with everything.
Oh,
so can he get the lethal
And
again?
I will have Black Tom. He can.
That's right. He has Black Tom hiding again. I forgot.
that dice impossible to see on his mat.
Doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
So I'm not sure if he's got lethal too, but
But he will call out your Ricochet.
All right.
Oh, he's
so
trying
he's
to.
gonna call it Ricochet.
He's gonna-
Spectre's there.
He's gonna KO Spectre with.
Oh,
Yeah, with the
he
overcrush.
doesn't- Oh, Ricochet doesn't have to block.
But again, it's that counter that if Scoop rolls. I think
Attack,
the funny part is I think he's using the anger issue buff
It may
against Scoop, but Scoop's not using the anger issues against Nick.
Okay, how much damage?
Not sure if he has lethal here with.
3, 6, 8.
Okay, that's
3.
enough.
So he has
I
8
have
coming
to
through,
block.
so it is lethal unless he blocks.
So I will block.
And the overcrush is going to do
And
10.
I will block, but I'll let the other 2.
2 to
Wait,
2
let me
characters
see,
or something.
If I block Tom, what's left?
I have 3 and 2 is 5 more.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I will.
Don't take
actually
it.
let those...
No, don't do it.
Wait, you have 1 fist in the.
He's not blocking
in
with
the
Spectra.
And I do
Have to block Spectra.
anger issues.
Oh, anger issues is out.
He's helping him. He's telling him he's got it.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's got to block. He can't not take it because
okay.
he's just going to buff and
All
overcrush
right,
is going to win the game for him.
so,
Yeah.
Okay.
He has to block
so
with
then I
Spectra.
guess
No, he's going to get
don't have
knocked
to
out.
block.
But he's got 3 characters sitting in his prep
So
area.
I'll block the-
I think
I'll
that
block
last
the
turn when he
Tom
bought
Cassidy with
Guy
the,
Gardner,
with the
the turn
Ricochet,
before when he
and I'll
didn't
block
buff,
the- what are the?
I do him
sorry,
in here.
What are the other 2 guys?
2, 2, and a 5, 4. Or I'm sorry, a 3, 4.
A 3, 4.
We can
Okay,
eat
I
2
will
of them.
block
He's going to buff it
the,
then. That's the problem.
what's
He's going to
the
take
Bob?
5 from one
I'll
of
block
these.
the Bob with
You just have to block the other
with
2 and hope they
6s.
roll back.
Okay, so he's blocked. Okay.
The
so
Bob,
I've
to
got
stop
the
3
fast.
going through. And
And he buff it though to win it.
so
Block the Kid Pool. Oh no,
yeah,
he blocked the
people will
Bob.
block. So I'll go ahead and apply anger issues to Black
Kid
Tom,
Pool. Okay.
making him
So he's going to knock out.
one
So he's knocking
damage
out
overcrush.
Okay.
Because
a
your
Ricochet.
only has 2 defense, correct?
Can take
Correct.
4 there. He's got lethal, I
That
think.
means 4 damage will go through,
Okay.
plus 3 damage,
Oh,
I can
you
Get
got
the 8.
enough.
That's it.
Yeah.
just 1.
Just 1. I think that's enough, right?
I think that's
That
it.
is just 8 damage.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Here you go.
All right.
I'm going to go
okay.
jump in the room. You want to
Well,
mute me?
good game.
I can mute
Good
the
game.
Discord, so you're on, I'm off.
Spectre is annoying.
Yeah. Well, so is the blob.
Gentlemen, good game.
Thanks.
That was an interesting Nick. You didn't like that Spectre, eh?
No, cleared the field very much.
Yeah, fun to see that you had a 4 cost Spectra in the Toad, but he had it the 6 cost version. Just a couple questions for this. Number 1, Nick, of course, to see how annoying was Spectra to see. I'm wondering if he rolled out a little bit earlier. That would have been a lot of fun for you.
I
But was
think I
sorry,
would
go
have
ahead.
probably changed strategy a bit more and just gone more anger issues and force bigger attacks.
Well, there's one question I asked though: is you picked when you picked the guy over Madam Web, was that you didn't know that Spectre was what it was actually going to do? Honestly,
I know that guy is very good early game,
Yeah.
and I needed to shut that down.
yeah, and that's what I mean. It was more like, did you know what that Spectre card did until that? Because we were like, oh, he's going to do Madam Web or Guy, and then we're like, oh no, he's going Guy because it was putting the pedal on
Yeah.
you. So
Had I had the chance to, I mean, I probably should have tried to get another blob and then blobbed his Spectre or
Yeah.
gotten rid of Spectre, because once I had the fast, the guy wasn't a problem.
yes,
And maybe
of
that
course.
was a bad choice.
and and the one
But I mean,
the
I
one
knew Toad was useless since he's going to be attacking every turn with Guy anyways.
Yeah, I mean, and you did the classic buy the 4 kid pools. You went wide, classic way of going the dead pool. So congrats to that part. I do have a question for Scoop, if you don't mind. Scoop, first, that was awesome to see the Spectra. You ran it good, just had some bad luck with the rolls. That was obviously your control piece to knock out stuff, right?
That's correct.
Or to get stuff out of the field.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was worried. Like I said, I sort of practiced a little bit with that blob card, and so I was thinking, well, what am I going to do if someone brings
Can hear
that?
Scoop.
Oh, could
Sorry.
you can't.
I can hear you now. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just going to say I practiced a little bit with that blob card, and so I thought, yeah, if somebody brings that, I better have something to deal with it, and that was the Spectre.
Yeah. Now, there's one point we were in the booth and we saw that you had a 6 Spectra. You had a Gwen Stacy that I think had 3 damage, and you had was that the Thor hammer card? Was that a ricochet?
Yeah, that's a ricochet.
That's what I thought, because at one point they did say it was a 3 attacking ricochet. So you had 6 plus 3, and you had a 4 coming from Gwen, and I think you had another ricochet, and you had a couple fists there. Didn't you have lethal at one point? I think you had 15 damage using the anger issue global, or did you not?
Lethal twice.
Oh, I did. Oh,
I think you had lethal one, and then the next turn you had it again, I believe, because you had all you had to do was attack with your Spectra. So you did have, and Nick, you confirmed that he had 15 damage at one point, right?
It was.
I'm just
I think
gonna
he had me
interrupt here,
once or
Reg,
twice and
that we need to
missed
wrap
it
up
if
the
he would've
interview.
attacked with Spectre.
Oh,
And
sorry.
I'll give him some doubt there.
Yeah,
Because he could have let the Black Tom through the one time
exactly. Sorry,
instead
guys.
of blocking with the call out.
They're trying to wrap up to get ready for round 2. Sorry, guys.
okay.
But
Well-
no, hey, congratulations. That was a great game to start off, guys. Good luck to both of you.
Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Let me mute those. Let's go back to our. Oh my
Gotta
lord!
unmute me, sir.
You should be unmuted.
I'm back unmuted. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
So
You're
see-
good.
So that was, you see, he did have the lethal, and when we thought that, so that Thor hammer we did see that was a ricochet. So sometimes it's always look across and see what globals your opponent has, right? So
Round 2 is up. Okay, so what do we want on round 2 here, Reg?
let's see what we got. We've got
We could do the all Canadian matchup. General Nemesis
do it.
against
Let's
CCM.
get some.
Okay, so that's room
Let's do it.
9.
9.
Okay. So you get in there. I'm slowly
Shoot, I
going
gotta
to get us set
link
up.
again.
Join meeting. Player
mute me so I
1
can-
will be CCM. And player 2.
Gentlemen, if you guys are okay, we're gonna be watching your
well, you
match. We want to get the all Canadian
All right,
match
well, it
on
was a
here.
really fun game.
So-
Thanks a lot.
Have a good
You
one.
guys both won your first matches? Both lost. Hey.
I mean, with the team I'm running, I didn't expect much different, so I'm perfectly fine with it. Like I'm running something that's fun.
It's all.
And
Oh, and
Jordo-
that's. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jordo kind of dared me to do it.
Well, good luck to both of you guys in the match. So again, after the game, I might ask a couple questions to you guys, but best of luck to you guys. I'm just going to mute this down, and you guys can go ahead and start. Do you guys want to do your own time, or
I'm fine.
it's up to you guys?
I'm fine either way, personally.
Perfect. If you guys want to do your own time, and we'll give you a warning if you want, or it's up to you. Do you want us to give you a warning, or do you guys want to have your own timers when you guys start the game?
I got a timer here. I'm happy to do it.
Perfect. And we'll
Okay.
just said I'll come in afterwards, and we'll talk. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Well, thanks, man.
All right.
Okay, all the control, huh? That should be fun.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily intended that much of a control team, but we'll see how it goes. How do you want to decide who goes first?
I'm happy with the sidekicks.
Okay,
This
so
will
I
be an
need to,
interesting match.
Question mark?
So-
Into names.
you're on the control here.
0 and 2.
Likewise.
Okay.
I'm on the control.
If you need to change cameras, just do exclamation point camera, then P1 or P2 or whatever.
So.
Oh my
if
goodness,
I win the
that's good.
roll, I'll
Like,
go
do you do
first.
that?
All right,
You got me as a Jitsi expert.
Oh, to you as well.
Okay, we gotta just update that.
All right.
Reset life.
Okay.
We could leave. Oh, can you flip Nemesis's camera?
Feels the sidekick, pay 2 for a
fine.
mastermind, and over to you.
Give me a minute
So
here.
starts off. Looks like Laurier goes ahead and bought a mastermind.
I will buy
Let's leave the camera on
forward.
like that. I'll be fine.
Over to you.
Oh my goodness.
And
Fine,
counter
that's fine.
back, we got a War of Heart bot. They're really quick.
They're going way too
Dana
fast here,
went
man.
ahead. That's okay. Dana went ahead and bought himself a. That's right. They're just setting up. Dana went ahead and bought a War of Heart to start up to get his Spider-Man out.
Because you can't have something in prep when you trigger it.
So, and again, we're gonna see it. It's another blob team that we've got here,
Hmm?
and it's a blob with the Crime Syndicate team, which is a little bit fun.
Gonna reroll these 2.
Oops, undo that.
Fix camera. That's fine.
Yeah, we're working
Don't know
on
how
it.
to fix all that.
Okay.
We're getting there.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna do something weird. I'm gonna buy Scarlet Witch, not because of her effect, but because of her stats.
So, and again, the other part that he just said, it
Yes,
Scarlet
I
Witch is
Now
great
give
to
me
stop
Omega Leader stats.
basic actions,
Hey,
but
she's
she
got a flying
is
3 on the
quite
break,
beefy
so-
too.
Okay, yep.
Oh, and I
So
didn't
she's-
start
she's
the.
got-
And I'm gonna villainous pack.
He's got decent stats.
Okay,
That's right. They said they're doing their own timer.
And
they are.
priority on turn to you.
Yeah, they're doing their own timer.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh,
So
player
Dana's up. So again, we've had a War of
Oh,
Heart
Team
bot.
Links. Damn it, Team Links.
Want that yet?
Okay.
I'm
We
almost
weren't
there.
set up for this one. That was my fault for doing too much of an interview. Had me. You're supposed to swear and tell me to get up.
You know what? I'm gonna strangely field these sidekicks.
So this is
So-
General Nemesis team.
And that's- Nemesis, what a great map, by the way. Who designed that?
Wow, sending out the
Um,
right off the bat.
Oh yeah.
But he's going ahead, knowing he needs sidekicks with the War of Heart.
Sounds
He
good.
took 3 sidekicks
So,
and did a villainous pack.
Full on
So
bag.
he went with the old get a thin bag is what he's trying to do, which is a good strategy.
Oh boy.
And Laurier said as he's bought a Mastermind and a Scarlet Witch so
Do I really
far.
want that much though?
But he missed the Mastermind, which again isn't the worst thing, and he missed the Scarlet Witch though. So he's definitely gonna want to reroll Scarlet Witch.
Okay, I think we are up. I've missed no life.
No, not enough.
Oh, there's been nothing. I've been kind of keeping track of it.
Okay.
We've had a couple characters both
That
sides
actually
bought.
makes it a little better.
So he went.
'Cause
He
I
still
can
missed
do
on his Scarlet Witch, but he probably could buy something big. Is he gonna go for the blob?
Avalanche?
Oh, he's going Avalanche. And that's the Avalanche, I
One that
believe.
deals damage
When he's
when you
KO'd, he
field
does
a
damage.
villain.
When a villain's
The
fielded. Yep.
So
And a
then
villain's
you-
fielded.
Yep.
Ah, solid one. That's
Mastermind?
Quake in my boots or something. I think it's called. Or
It is there. It is on screen. Quake on Quake in your boots.
there you go.
I wanna
Thank
get
you,
more
Red
quick.
In your
Mage.
boots. There you go. Thank you. We got an
Priority.
assistant.
And turn.
So yeah, so going the obvious way with no blob though, because I don't think he needs it yet.
Okay.
I think it will come out at some point.
Why is Jitsi telling me that I'm muted? Thank you.
You muted.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna
Dana's
make,
going ahead, and another sidekick he's fielding.
Yep.
Fields his War of Heart. So a very thin bag for
Yep.
for Dana, and he went right away to get the. Is that a? Oh, I think he's proxying his Dum Dum dice. I'll have to add that to my list of stuff to get for Dana.
Yep.
Some Dum Dum dice from Guardians. He's running the Black Widow.
Where it should be a 0-2-2.
Noted.
But I can call that out if I roll level 1 for you.
So he's rolling the old school
Over to you.
Black Widow dice for his Dum Dums. And obviously, that's Matt. You played with that Dum Dum
Hello
before.
there. Okay.
I have played with a Dum Dum before.
Play with the Dum Dum, the one that buffs
Thank
with the
you. No,
sidekicks, and
thank
you see he's got a massive amount of sidekicks already. So
Um,
those Dum Dums are going to start doing some damage.
anything else? No, I'm good.
Not against that Mastermind. Actually, that's
Oh,
not the
no.
Mastermind.
Would have been bad for me.
Avalanche could
That
have been bad.
Mastermind is the
I think it's just the infiltrate ones.
infiltrate. Yeah, it's not because that one that does the no damage
Kill this guy.
is
Okay.
Hellfire.
Why not?
An interesting
I'm gonna
1-2
give you
Mastermind.
some, cold sweats here. Before for Blob.
Oh.
He is. You knew that was coming. I mean, I haven't seen him purchase any on the right side because I think of just the rush that Dana's team is having.
Turn to you.
Okay.
Yeah, Blob was coming. That's 2 games in a row. We're gonna have no Blob next game.
That would have been so great, though.
I want to try to get a tier 3 team in next game if we can.
Okay. we
Turn my
have
camera off.
those, and let's just roll hard
Oh.
sidekicks.
Shiro, how do we ban you?
All right, we'll field a level 1 Dum Dum.
So he did get the first Dum Dums out. So again, he's using Black Widow dice. He said they're all the same stats except one side.
And
So.
we'll villainous pact him.
Excuse me while I take care of.
Okay.
Then I will pass priority to you.
So he bought another Dum Dum Villainous Pack because again, his bag is so small. He's only got 4 dice.
Inside
He's going to
check,
come in with that dum-dum, I'm sure.
Spider-Man and a dum-dum.
So Dum Dum is
Oh,
He's
we're
going with
attacking.
sidekicks too.
Spider-Man's a 3, and then I have to block the sidekicks.
Oh, knowing he had a
Before I
small
block
bag or a
everything
small
else.
use pile.
I will do so, and I
It's
end
got
up
small bag.
taking 9 damage.
That is correct.
That's a pretty good first hit.
Come back because
That's right. Quite the damage. And it's good we've got a scoreboard on that side too, so
Okay.
Dana's got the scoreboard to help us. So the sidekicks have to get blocked with that War of Heart. I don't know if anyone's brought the card up.
Yeah.
But the War of Heart says the sidekicks have to be blocked before anything. So
Yes.
Spider-Man and the Dum-Dums went through, which did 9 damage, which was quite the
No avalanche.
the first hit.
That's unfortunate. Reroll the mastermind.
I mean,
Looks like
it's
Laurier's having some bad rolls.
he had a little
Scarlet-
missing that avalanche hurts definitely.
One of the
Yes.
and one of
Yeah.
the
I mean,
And-
and the thing is, it's paper cuts, right? Is what it will be doing.
Yeah.
Okay, that mastermind.
And I agree with you,
Not
Mike.
want.
You gotta win faster when the blob.
That's fine.
that's the mastermind.
Once Blob comes out, I guess would you block? Would you blob War of Heart though, or the Dum-Dums? I'm assuming you would go
War of Heart
As
makes
well as the sidekick.
is harder to deal with.
because those sidekicks. The thing is he's got to roll them back though. That's the only problem that Dane is gonna have. Is he's got to roll back the sidekicks.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any sidekicks makers.
Hello, Blob. Hopefully
There's
you're
Blob
on
going to
play.
be coming out next turn for Laurier. So if he can survive another turn, the only problem he has is what is Laurier's win con? Get damage through,
That's
and that'll be the hard part for him to figure out. Not us.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass priority.
Pass back.
Attack with the 2 masterminds.
So interesting move that Laurier wants to attack with his characters. Now I guess it's because they have infiltrate. He's hoping that he'll let
Yeah.
the masterminds come back. But Dana doesn't have anything really that's going to knock it out because he wants to keep his sidekicks.
Yes,
right?
he
Oh, that's
does.
right. War of Heart, they don't take damage. That's why he still has sidekicks in the field. So at this point, I would just take the 2, I would assume, and let Scarlet Witch through.
Is it a? It's not a 5-3 switch, is it?
I think I'll let them.
Oh, if it's a 5-3, you block it. But
Okay,
I'm
the Scarlet
thinking
Witch is
you
gonna
just
be buffed by, the
he's going to
outsider,
buff it. So
we
he
just
let
do
the
5
one go
and
through.
we'll infiltrate.
Outsider went out, so he just did a counter swing back of 6, 7. 7 counter swing. It wasn't too bad. And we forgot about that outsider that does a +2 to a villain.
Did
Which
forget
is a
that.
solid,
Yes.
Didn't see that outsider, and that's why I was like, oh, let Scarlet Witch through. She'll hit you for 3 or 4, and then boom, hit
Not
you for a
anymore.
lot more. Exactly. So,
Yeah.
so here we're hoping again because he had a short side on the use pile.
Oh,
He's hoping
Spider-Man's
to get War
right
Heart
back.
again, and Dum Dum. So this could, with a buff, oh, this could be
Ooh.
game.
Get lethal with
That is actually game right there.
I think so.
I have a feeling that's game.
Unfortunately, but,
Oh, he can't feel the Dum Dum.
these two.
Oh, actually, that does.
Because
change
he would've had
a little
lethal.
bit, but yeah, I'm taking 6 plus. Yeah, you got it because it's. 6
Still has the
plus
damage because the Spider-Man's gonna hit, and Dum Dum's buffed to 7.
Just attack with
Should be
everybody.
lethal.
Yeah.
Yep. There's lethal right
Yeah,
there.
that's game. There's no
Holy.
way I
Quick,
can-
very, very quick game. I can get in there and chat with these guys. So
Yeah, you do that. I will mute
absolutely,
the
we
Discord.
can clear the boards, get ready to everything else. Yeah, let me jump. Gentlemen, that was a very fast game. A lot faster than the first one we were watching on stream.
Yeah, it went much faster than I expected.
Yeah, that Dum Dum with War of Heart is it gets quite vicious quite fast. Even I think better than the Guy Gardner's.
Yeah.
Um,
I had 1 turn to stop it with Avalanche, and Avalanche didn't come up.
Yeah,
right, and the Avalanche would have knocked out all the sidekicks, and that would have been quite the interesting because that was the question we asked when we forgot War of Heart when we first saw it. We're like, oh, but then he's got to get his sidekicks, and then I was like, no, wait, sidekicks take no damage.
Yeah,
And
it's so key.
solid choice. I guess I mean obviously both teams you can see you use Scarlet Witch. We were going to ask how was your win con going to be, Laurier?
Simple idea, very very simple, very straightforward. How I win, and keep in mind, this is not a super optimized team.
Mhm.
As I'm directly involved with rulings and whatnot, took the foot off the pedal a little bit.
Mhm.
So the idea is Avalanche. I'm always attacking with my masterminds.
Yep.
Hopefully they get killed once in a while, and they can't be blocked by
Refill.
sidekicks because the sidekicks would get killed by Avalanche.
Mhm.
So the idea, okay, well you end up KOing them. They leave. They come back, and
kill one.
eventually, when I get a chance, get Owlman. All of
Yep.
a sudden, those guys are 3 attack each.
3 attacks and then they start doing attack. Yeah.
And then keep in mind, I also got Outsider.
Yeah. And the outsider had got us the first time. We are like, oh, let Scarlet Witch through, and they're like, oh wait, it's a 6 now. I mean,
It's a 5, but yes.
on stream I tried to do that Crime Syndicate, and the problem was I had no energy. I used misdirection to try to use stuff. A little bit slower to obviously a team like a Dum Dum team.
Oh yeah.
But interesting. We didn't see that outsider. We're missing that. The one card we were in the stream that no one has run today was to confront the mighty, which was very interesting
Oh yeah.
to stop around control.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I guess the question I'll ask, we have lots of time in this time, but Dana, what went right this game and that didn't go right in the first game that you had?
Well, honestly, everything rolled for me this time.
Yeah.
So it was pretty straightforward, and like Laurier said, not rolling the avalanche was a real saver for me, or else it would have gone on quite a bit longer. But in the
Correct.
first game, I got absolutely demolished by Super K. Doomlance just wouldn't let me get anything in my field whatsoever. And I
Yes.
had nothing to deal with that, and she had a fast, deadly character out, so like nothing was getting through. My field was getting wiped every turn,
Yep.
and I just slowly died and I had nothing to do.
Yeah, and with once you get that, yeah, the deadly with negative man was fun. But yeah, even that I saw you have the Black Widow down there too. That could have stopped some stuff against the avalanche, but of course you were just
That's
going
true.
for the rush and you had it, the pedal on the metal. You were going. Um,
Yeah, I expected Widow to come out as a counter to Avalanche as the game went
Yep.
on, if it had
Yep.
lasted longer. But
Yeah.
then I was going to use his slingers. Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
I
right. I
mean,
can't target her with slingers. Oh
yeah,
goodness.
but it was nice that first turn you saw the you or sorry, I think it was your second turn. You had the 3 sidekicks, and good on you that you said, yeah, I need sidekicks. And not only does it put sidekicks in the field, but it thins your bag out, and then you were able to buy using the villainous pack, getting stuff ready, and set up for those big turns with Dum Dum. So, very very good game to both you guys,
Oh, thank you.
and I think the last game we went right to the end of time, and we actually went right into your game. But I'm not sure if we're going to come out, let you guys have a little bit of a break here, and we're going to go back into the chat here with me and Matt. We're just going to be talking about some of the first game results we saw. But good luck to you guys. Thank you very much for being on stream, and good luck to you the rest of the tournament.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, no
Thanks,
problem. Just
guys.
wish I had made it a bit of a longer game, but hey, that's life.
It would have been nice. I mean, we've seen Blob twice, and we're like both games like Blob, Blob. You didn't get a chance to get the Blob out,
No.
but we did get to see the Scarlet Witch. It would have been nice to see the Avalanche starting to do some stuff, and I mean, it would have been nice too to have that Mastermind. I know that was the Infiltrate one, but I think the one with the can't take damage, it was a Hellfire. I think it was.
Yeah.
But,
That one, here's the problem. There's a fair amount of removal that's either damage before combat or like
Yep.
so negating combat damage is not as important as it looks in this format.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and that I wish I would have got to see the power ring. I mean, I know when I played Johto, I tried to buy it, it just didn't come out. But that guy can get pretty beefy, especially with your opponent having stuff in the field.
Oh
He
yeah.
can get very big with an overcrush type thing, and that's what I try to run it with was a proton cannon. But
Oof.
but I like that idea you had with the villainous with the villains team and the outsider. Hopefully you get to buy some of those lowest lanes because I tried that. The problem I had was her fielding cost killed me.
That's why Atomica's there.
Yeah, to
Oh.
swap it in. And I used misdirection is when I had a Superwoman team. So hopefully you have a game where you get to play that, and that Owlman's always fun when he gets in the field.
Oh yeah.
Lori, were you planning on buying Villainous Pact as part of your win con at all?
It's a backup plan if ever Avalanche gets shut down.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. That makes
Villainous
sense.
Pact is always a win con if you have a field.
Especially on
Yeah.
the villain team, yeah.
Yeah, people always have it. Oh, it's just there for the global. It's like it could hurt you.
No, there's a reason why those two together are staples of villain teams.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
No.
they
Yes,
just
well,
work
good
well.
luck. Good luck to both you guys in the future rounds.
Thanks, man.
Cheers.
Thanks again.
Okay, we're back alive.
Good, sir. There we go. I did a shorter interview that time. I mean, at the last one, we wanted to get the insights of people, and that's what I like is that, and hopefully people will say they like hearing that kind of stuff. But yeah, that was an interesting, very quick game.
A little.
Would have been interesting to see that Avalanche, but
yeah, it did hurt that his Avalanche missed that first
and it's
time.
true. At having that mastermind where it could come out and you could use the outsider to deal for 3 damage. That's actually pretty good, especially that I think he has all fielding costs are 0, I think, on that mastermind. And then when Owlman's out, those masterminds could be 5 with a fist, right?
Yeah.
So, or whatever the outsiders need. I think it's a fist.
I'll report that one.
That was a very fast game. We didn't have a fast game the first one. I think we were the last game to come in.
We were just the last game.
Yeah. So, but let's go back because I heard word that Doomlance did its damage in game 1. So Kip must be thrilled that she got her 3
Yes.
raffle tickets.
Kim did
So-
Kim did win. So that's
The only bad part to that is she'll be seeing tier 1 the rest of the way. But because she'll now see the teams at 1, and she'll always be playing the winners of the first round that lose in rounds 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's better. And I've been in many tournaments where it's better sometimes to lose game 1 because then you technically play the weaker teams.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a strategy that I would do.
The strategy of losing the first game.
Yeah.
Come on.
No. If I just suck, yeah, okay, then I
Yeah.
lose.
If you have a really crappy team or something, it's always been good.
Although that's what got me into top 8 in Worlds is I lost I think my first 1 or 2, and then I ended up in the lower bracket, and then there were so many ties that I was able to scoop back up.
Yeah. I was like, and you just might suck.
I have
There's been many times it's
I
like
have no idea what you're talking about, Mike.
that. It's always good when that first game when you get all the bad rolls and then you start getting hot on game 2 and 3.
Yeah.
In a tournament, which that's when it sucks. But I've always find it's more fun in the bottom brackets. As Friday Click says, lower brackets the best brackets.
It is the best bracket.
There's no pressure. It's a lot more fun.
It's where the cool kids hang out.
That's right, all the cool kids. You don't have to play Ben. So, those are kind of fun. But, can we go back up and see the results from the first round and see how
yes,
things
we
went
can.
or
First
what
round.
shook down and try to target the match we want to see, maybe who we want to target to watch after this. So Ben did lose to Peter.
Peter, and I don't know what Peter's running off the top of my head.
Not sure. I think he had a Deadpool team, I thought it was.
Oh, I think he did. He had Spider Pool, if I recall.
Yeah, so
You know
Super
what?
K1, so she's on stream.
You know what? I can actually check that out.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can check their teams. So David
Ben
over
did
Raw
not
Travel.
win. Ben played. Might as well put some results into the master spreadsheet. Nefarious Broadcaster won over Empire. Where's Empire?
Mike, how come you're not playing tonight?
He's working.
So? Did you work at a store that can play? You'd have like all the fans watching you and stuff. Isn't it at your store? Don't you have like a recording booth in there?
He does. I'm gonna let you take
There
over
you s-
talking for a minute here while I do some
That's fine.
background stuff.
Mike says he's got the kids. I'm like, well, there's 2 more entrants we could have had in this tournament. But,
I would love your
Coulda
kids to
se-
play. That would have been awesome.
You set them up with a team and off they go. And I mean, again, a lot of these teams, because there are only 4 characters on each side, they're kind of set. If you ran a, Spider-Man team or do something, could just, you say, here's what you buy, or just tell them to run Deadpool and say, just buy Kidpool. Just buy Bob, then Kidpool, 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 Kidpool. And that's all you need. But, well, I'm glad you can join us here. Hopefully we're on your big screen at your store. And
And I'm gonna continue to not swear.
if you tell me you're on the big screen, I'll put the jacket back on. But we'll see. Actually, should I put the jacket back on? Yes, I will.
Do you want
I
to
can
go
do
on
that.
screen then? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, we'll still look at the screen. We'll see. People get back on there. Hold on. There we go. You can throw me in the corner. Oh, you can't do it.
I can't write easily, but I can put us up
When,
as
Brett?
soon as I get this last one.
Oh, that's fine.
David C. won over Raw Travel. Where's Raw Travel?
The Brewers won. I haven't seen Matt play in a long time, Mr. Brewer. He's
Oh.
won 2, so it might be an interesting match to see what Brewer's playing.
So that guy is not playing, and that guy.
Shuck on it, Trebek. Shuck it long and shuck it hard.
Still my favorite one, and it's not the expensive one too.
And looks like Elliot had
Sure,
the
Trebek.
bye in round 1, so he gets the win.
There was a bye?
There was a. We're at 23.
I thought we had just one person dropped.
We had one person drop, but then one guy didn't show.
Oh, I see. I thought it was the one person,
Yeah.
the same person that dropped. Okay, so we
we
do have a
got,
bye. That's too bad.
Yeah, that's okay. But
And it's good to see Elliot. Elliot's out. I'm wondering what Elliot's running. He
Elliot is running.
always runs his Deadpool, but he can't because he didn't have the wrestlers.
You know what? Why don't we see what Elliot's running? Let's go to player one overview.
Yeah, see that, and then I want to see what Matt's running because Matt's got a team there, and he's got two wins, so it might be fun.
So
this is
Elliot's team.
Elliot's. Okay, so it's basically this War of Light. He didn't have the Dum Dum though. He's got
No. Sorry, I just changed it.
That Matt's.
That is Elliot's.
Oh, Elliot's running the Iceman.
Yeah, and you want Matt Brewer?
Sorry to say it, but ooh, to Iceman. I mean, I see what you're doing with it. It's full control, Iceman pinging with Turk Barrett. Yeah.
And Mr. Brewer. This is Mr. Brewer's team. What is he missing?
It's in here.
It's Infinity Gauntlet. Probably Counter-Strike the way all the teams have been going.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So he's got he's got Dum Dum, so it's control. But how do you do the damage?
Matt Brewer won again, so maybe we will target him for round 3.
You know what? I'm wondering if he's just going with the Black Widow pip garbage that goes through and rolls all your stuff down to nothing.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that pip, I know using that pip with and it was with Nilalor, which is banned in this tournament, but pip can go and knock him out every turn. Hopefully you roll pip in. He's cheap. You can knock out 2 of your opponent's characters. Black Widow can spin down the stuff that's on level 1.
Yeah.
And I've always seen that also with a War of Heart, or not War of Heart. What's that Spider-Man card that when he attacks he spins down as well? And you put a blink on that team, and that team absolutely sucks. Yep. So
I'm Pickle Rick. Damn pickle! It scared me.
No, did it scare you?
It did. It got me. You got me.
So, yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see. I'd like to see that pip team. I want to see how the damage goes through.
I am saying that we're gonna target Brewer for round 3, whoever he's playing.
As long as he's not playing someone on stream or something that's already streaming, because I know Ronathan,
right.
He's got to win, so he might get something like that. But we'll see how it goes. But
actually,
who else? I think
chat if there's someone you want to watch on stream, take a look at the team links on dm-north.com. And let us know because we're happy to.
Or even what affiliation? Yeah, say what affiliation you want to see, and we'll find a team that's got one of those affiliations and have fun with.
Yeah. So clear that.
Let's bring. Now I got the jacket on, so there we go.
Oh, does that mean our ugly mugs need to go on?
Damn straight! Come on.
Oh, okay, here, hang on.
But yeah, no, it's interesting.
There is no Suicide Squad. There is no hand.
There was no Suicide. We needed Suicide Squad. That would have been. Look, the sign is still up on the wall. We're still good. So the sign is lasting. I've got the bubble gum.
I've got
solid.
I've got the Discord over my face, so I don't have to look at myself.
Got a lot of characters in the back. There's all figures in the back. The action figures.
That is my nerd area. So that over there is my comic book collection. I don't know how to point. Anyway. Those shelves are all like trade paperbacks. Transformers up top there. All those shelves behind me are Transformers. Over there is more Transformers. I have a problem. I have a few robots.
Yeah.
as the
no,
kids
that's
like
good.
To say.
See, I want to have a display like that because I've got all my hero clicks, and I would love to have them all laid out by affiliations and stuff, and I think that would look kind of cool.
Yeah, I need to still clean things up. I'm still organizing, but every time I start, I don't want to continue. I quit. It's not fun to clean.
Yeah, fun. And what's the other one? There was a Warhammer set I wanted to paint.
Sounds like you should play the Transformers
Angels.
card game. Which the TCG.
Is it still alive or
I
is
think
it?
it's done. I never played the Transformers TCG. I always wanted to, but I was deep into Dice Masters at the time, and I couldn't justify it. Says the guy who's now deep into Pokemon.
You're deep into Pokemon.
I'm deep into Pokemon.
See, and I know I've got so many card games like Keyforge, which I play, but not as much. I'm starting into Flesh and Blood, but again, with commons, uncommons, I've got a bunch of games, but I don't buy the high cards.
The community
so if I was like
still makes
Pokemon,
sets. That's intriguing. Whereabouts do they post these? Like, is there like a database of community cards for Transformers?
and then you just print and play them. That'd be kind of cool.
You're in the Digimon. You told me not to get into Digimon, Mike. I asked you about that. You said don't do it. And Facebook groups.
That's cool.
I'm gonna put that on Jordo's notes of things to do. check out.
Transformer card game is fun.
Well, there's a deck builder coming out eventually on Facebook. I can't spell Facebook. And where do you say? Database. Okay.
Yeah.
I will look that up.
There's probably a website somewhere.
I might have to check that out. I know a guy who prints cards. He's a pretty good guy.
Hey, Eric, send us that. I don't know if Eric's on Discord, but send us the link.
Yeah, Derek.
Discord
Eric,
to
if you're
us.
in the Dice Masters Discord, just send me the link. I'd like to check that out. I don't know if you can send it in this chat because our bot is a little angry when you put links in there. But I'd like to check it out. Yeah, Chris, I know there's a GI Joe one too. Thank you. Except myself, right? Like that's the only problem. It's my ugly mug on there. Yeah, the Transformers one. I'm excited for that. I haven't played it. Yeah, it did something to you. It booted Chris. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It hasn't come out yet, but I see a lot of people playing it. So I don't know if they got preview copies or they got it from Mr. Brewer. We were just talking about you.
That's right. Hello, Mr. Matt.
Yeah. You're
2-0.
You're our target for next round. Gen Con, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. I knew it was some event that there was available at. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eric. I appreciate it.
Thank
so
you.
do you well, obviously you play a Transformers game. You're hanging out here for some Dice Masters. What else do you play? Hero clicks. I'm afraid to click on the link.
Yeah.
Am I about to get rickrolled?
You might.
Oh my god! Click on that link. Holy cow!
It's a small amount. My goodness.
It's one or two.
It's a couple.
I got here. I'll show you my my HeroClix collection. I got
in a binder. All mine are they're in fishing tackle kits.
the Flash, and then this is my prized possession.
Your Flash?
No. Dupe on a motorcycle with a tiger.
Oh yes, you got the dupe. You got that at the convention, didn't you?
Oh, thanks for the sub, Matt. I appreciate that.
Thank you very much, Matt.
Thank you. So you said your trash was old school. Sorry, MTG player. Nice. So you played a little of this, little of that. So Matt, you said your team was trash, but it's 2-0. Tell us about it. Tell us why it's.
We wanted to see how you're going to get the dum-dums through, but I think you've got a pip. Is it spinning down with the pips, or is it Black Widow that's been helping you the first two games? Because I think you have those two garbage pieces. And then you've got one more piece that does all that.
We're saying we want to watch your team but we're calling it garbage at the same time.
Anytime. He knows though. He's like, I got Pip. So.
Yeah, sorry.
We want to watch Matt next game.
You got booed on stream.
Just want no. Yeah.
I forgot I have the obnoxious thing set up for that.
Still got some stuff that can go on.
Oh yeah,
got rid of the chicken dance.
The chicken dance is shut off. I am so sorry for people who are chicken dance fans. Probably at the end of the event, the chicken dance will be turned back on because totally birthed one bit.
It's good to have between matches. We had a 5-minute game the second round.
Remember, Red Mage, I did set it. You only get one chicken dance per stream, so I don't want you to blow the chicken dance right at the beginning. Holy resub and holy shirt.
Look who that is. Look who's come out. Oh my goodness. It's Mr. Ingledew. How are you, Mike? Good to see you again, man. Long time it's been. Put a suit on for you.
Mr. What's the link to the Discord for Dice Masters? You know what? If you go to this site, let's put the actual link.
Eric, I am in Armada's Discord too, but you should be able to look me up. I'm under.
If you go there, we got a link to the Dice Masters Discord. Oh, thanks for all the biddies. Yeah, if you go there, Hype Train. Oh my God, it's close. I need to drop biddies. Oh, and there's Mike setting off the Hype Train.
Right.
Thank you. And 10.
I'm nuts now.
Holy cow! It's just
it's just roll dice. We're just us.
Yeah, I know. This isn't even the good stuff. This is terrible. Like, why are you giving us
That's right.
Thank you very much.
It's us.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to keep track of the scores here. Still got stuff coming in. We still got about 15 minutes left on the round. Where do you go if you want to donate to the cause? If you go to the dmNorth website, there's a link to our Ko-fi page. And did I make...
Thank you very much, Mr. Ingledew.
Holy cow.
The biddies.
Holy cow. You guys are too generous. Way too generous.
It turned me and Matt into a YouTube show.
Yeah. No, I did not set up a command for that. Shoot.
All right, it's good your game was short because we get to talk. The last game went right to time, so we didn't get to do much talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys, all I hear are bings and I can't see what's happening.
I know. Thank you very much, Comics Mike.
Nope, there's been no bad words. I have been very good.
You might have slept one in, but I didn't.
No, I
hear
haven't.
It, but,
I've been actually really good.
It's just gonna come.
If you ask about the donations, if you go to the dm-North website, to the Roll for the North page, there's a link to our Ko-fi page. Eventually, down below me here, there should be a pop-up for Ko-fi. And yeah, that'll get
Still look at this comic collection.
I have not let one bad word out yet. I was about to right there.
He will.
Maybe
we've missed it. But...
I've been you know what? You know what? You'll have to go back to the YouTube and check it out and just watch all our videos again. Yeah, I know the sound effects are actually set to go off super loud.
Scare people. Pickle Rick scares us like twice a match.
Yeah, I know. Pickle Rick is like, ah, where did you come from, dude? I'm Pickle Rick! Yes,
there you go. We knew he was coming.
We were ready for that one.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Good.
You know, I feel like the chickens should come out, right? Right?
It's going to be all the time. You know that.
No, it's one per stream. Each person person can I did lock it down a little bit. You know what? The fans are asking. The Jordo will look for it. Where'd I put it? Where are you? I've lost it. Oh, no, I didn't. Let's see if it worked. Okay. Remember, you get one per stream.
That's all you get is one. It's going to be like 7 chicken dances in a row. It's going to be.
That's fine.
Save it for the end, everyone.
Oh, I will definitely check that out.
Thank you very much, Eric.
Thank you, Raw Travel, for the Ko-fi donation. Thank you, Kim, for the robot. Okay, Reg, you're on. I gotta go fix a couple of reports here.
That's okay.
Pink Frankenstein 1. Did that report properly?
Did anyone say what they want to see?
I don't know if they did. I got distracted.
I know we did. We were talking about Matt. We want to get Matt on for the next stream at least. But hold on first.
Shuck on it, Trebek. Shuck it long
So,
and shuck it hard.
still my favorite. Does anyone else want to see? We've got Doom Patrol. Now, Doom Patrol Mage is actually there. Kim streaming the Doom Patrol team
Yes,
she has.
if you want.
She's running that on her channel. Well, the other channel we have. The videos will be up and they will be recorded.
Yeah, if you want to watch, not that I'm trying to get rid of you, if you go to our YouTube, that is where Doom Patrol is living. We won't be streaming any Doom Patrol just because there is only one Doom Patrol team, and it is Kim's, so she's got that going on. It looks like
And
we're
just
waiting
of
for...
note of that, when she does have her videos up, if she doesn't divide them up, she did win round 1.
Yes.
So if you want to see Doom Patrol apparently roll over Dum Dum, it did, and we found over that what was it? Dana said he lost to Kim in round 1. So
Yeah.
that'll be that's awesome to hear, and I'm sure Kim's ecstatic that she took out at least one match.
Yes. I think that was her goal. I
we'll
think
see
she
if
wanted
she-
to win once with Doom Patrol, and she would be happy.
There you go, Kim. Yep.
So,
So
so that was.
that's all you need
awesome.
is you have one game, you're like yes. So sometimes
Yes.
that's all you do is you want to get in and win, like just like winning with blanks. You just
Yeah.
gotta win one time and you're good.
Exactly. It looks like a whole bunch of reports are coming in. No, we still got a few to go, but we still got.
Well, that's fine.
10 minutes according to my clock.
But any other teams anyone want to see?
So yeah, we can't do Doom Patrol, but if you have requests, we're happy to try to show you what you want to see. Because I mean, this is all
We
about.
saw
this
we
is a
saw
fun time.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, we
Saw Spider-Man. So on the list, I want to see one Inhumans. I want to see Humans on there.
Who is Inhumans?
Someone's got Inhumans. I want to see. And what was the other team I wanted to see? We don't want to see Infinity Watch because we're gonna see that next. I think next game with Pip. We'll see that.
Mr. Spin's got a Inhumans Brotherhood team.
We wanted to see the Justice team, maybe. There was that. Remember
Justice
the
League?
Justice team that had. There was a
Oh!
Justice team, but it wasn't that set Justice team, and that's what we like to see, maybe. So we'll add that, maybe Justice. Inhumans, Justice. If we got Matt, well, that's 5. That'll put us up. But
There is one
might-
Black Order team. Who has
Black
that?
Order, there is.
No, there.
We could try to get.
Yeah, there is a Black Order. Yeah, Nefarious Broadcaster.
And then that's right. There was a Guardians team as well.
Okay, so
but I
let's,
think Guardians was run with something.
Let's put Nefarious Broadcaster as the list. And
Chip, Dana's in here, by the way. Dana, we saw that you didn't have Dum Dum dice on there. I'm pretty sure I have some spare ones for you. So we'll set you up with all that from the Guardian sets.
looks like there's still 4 matches going on, according to Le Challenge. I'm shocked as well,
Yeah.
Nick. I thought there was going to be more Guardians.
What was the Guardian that has the rush for fists? Which Guardian character is that? Is that Groot?
The Rush Fist. No, that's Iron Man, isn't it?
Is it? Because I want to see that with the Guy Gardner.
Oh yeah,
Would've
confirmed.
been nuts.
Iron Man. Oh, that would
Iron
be
Man.
nuts.
That would be nuts seeing that with Guy Gardner. Would have just been a fun.
I think it might be Iron Man. There's been a few comments in the chat there.
Yes, might be Iron Man.
Yeah, still 4 matches coming here.
At Teen Titans, I think the one team we saw in Teen Titans would be interesting to see.
I don't want to watch Teen Titans.
But I didn't want to say it. So, why don't you want to see Teen Titans?
Wonder Girl is like the worst card ever designed.
She is quite the nasty card, I would say. It's just that whole redirecting stuff is just garbage.
It's I mean, I get why it's there, but I mean, it was also an older set, and some of the older cards don't mesh well. Defenders, we're gonna see if we can figure that out.
We'll try to get a Defenders.
Okay. Raw Travel, we did discuss Wonder Girl actually quite a bit. She was definitely on that verge of do we get rid of her, do we not? But the whole point of this is like we want it to be fun, but we want it to also be competitive. So we didn't want to neuter all the teams, and we feel that Titans, by getting rid of Raven, definitely weakens them a little bit. And if we got rid of Wonder Girl too, you're just busting my chops. Oh, I'm just explaining it because we still have 10 minutes to kill, 6 minutes to kill. Yeah, exactly what CCM said. Teen Titans are good with her. They're not great. With only 4 cards, it's not bad. If it was all Teen Titans with her, no, she would have been out instantly. Like if it was a true single affiliation, That's the way I would have done it. But
Now we're two rounds in, and we know there was that one
there's the
card.
Kofi
The
link
Spectra was
for anyone
I'd say
asking right there.
a good surprise. Seeing that that Spectra was awesome in game one.
That was a surprise. Like
but
that
would you have?
card, I didn't even know about that card. I've never played that before.
Well, that's what I mean. But you had the Toad. We allowed it in.
Yep.
And like, is there certain cards like to me when I looked at that list when I saw the control, I would have like myself. I would have banned Infinity Watch or made that tier 1 and the Brotherhood as tier 1s for people, and then it's just a straight up who's rolling the better dice, who's got the better combat, what levels you roll would have been I think a difference. Is that anything that you would have ever considered?
Well, we did. Okay, we discussed a few of these things because yes, the Toad and Brainiac are both potentially bad in this format.
Spectre now.
But again, actually, yeah, CCM, if you want to just throw some stuff in chat, go for it. If you want to be a voice in the Discord, you're free to jump in. You know where we're hiding.
Matt, I think people have tons of imagination to run Infinity Watch. I want to see Pip come out. I wish there was a way you could have knocked out your Pip. Just kept doing it. So.
Boo.
Oh, hello.
Hey, just hopping in between
Mr.
rounds here.
Laurier. How you doing, good sir?
Oh, doing all right.
So
So
this
yeah,
is CCM. This is the voice. You can't see anybody.
The picture in the top above the
yeah,
screen.
because I'm actually participating today. So seeing as we're between rounds, sure, I'll jump in and talk.
Just picture a talking behold. Oh my god, I gotta figure out how to do that.
No. Oh no. Oh great! Now
Yeah.
you got the
Nick-
now you got ideas
No,
here.
we're writing it on the official to-do list for Jordo. Make
Nick just posted in there saying
animated.
I mean, again, with the
beholder.
control stuff, the Infinity Watch and Brotherhood, they were your control pieces, and I think most people would say pick one of those two, and then build your team with that, because you needed the control in case your opponent had control, right?
Yeah,
So,
and because we didn't want to neuter, we didn't want to force people to just be pure combat damage if you're going tier 2. We want there to be some variety. So we allowed a couple of affiliations that have stronger control but have weaker offense. So they're not affiliations that have everything. So it felt okay to have those two. If only one of those two existed, then that one would have had to be bumped up. But because there was more than one option and allowed people to meddle around with different things, it worked out well to put them as tier 2, I think.
yeah, and that's I totally agree. It's if someone doesn't have a control piece, well, you're at a negative now to that match, of course. I mean, the way I was thinking, if you had 2-4 teams, like you could have Inhumans or Spider-Man on one side, but you go something completely different for games 2, 3, or 4, right? If you had two different teams, 4. That's where I just came from on that. But again, seeing the control, we saw a game where Blob helped, another game where it didn't help, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I just didn't get to actually field him. He was
Yeah,
in
it's
my
true.
prep on the last turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
anytime you rely on control against a very fast team, you get very few opportunities to get your control out.
Yeah.
And I had my chance with Avalanche, it didn't roll. So
It's a dice game, right?
yeah, exactly.
That's just
You got to
a-
roll with the punches. So
Right.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
but still, I'm surprised. Confront the mighty, and see it. I'm shocked on that card.
I think people expected more Scarlet Witch,
Well,
and that might be why they didn't want to
she is
rely
out
on
there.
it.
There's a fair number of her, I believe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And not a lot of action damage we're seeing out there. I mean, I know
No,
Kim
not a lot.
showed
Well,
Doomlance did it,
Kim's got
but I
one.
meant no one went with like there was no boom booms. There was no the Jubilee rushed kind of teams like the X-Men stuff.
Yeah, there's only
Yeah.
one. I'm actually happy that there's only one X-Men team, and it's not a totally gross X-Men team either.
Oh yeah. Because I mean, if I would have wanted to go gross tier 1 stuff, I would have gone X-Men Exiles.
Oh yeah, you showed
Oh, yeah.
me your gross team.
Yeah, that would have just been stupid.
Yeah.
Because you can have, on the one hand, the X-Men with like Jubilee, Boom Boom, Prophex, and Bishop. And then on the other side, you get Exiles, you get your Morph, Mimic, Sasquatch, and something else. Well, yeah, you get that team going, good luck stopping it. Because Morph and Boom Boom synergize perfectly together. Jubilee with the Prophex to field psychics to deal damage. Mimic hey, you field sidekicks? Oh, give me ramp, give me all the ramp. Of course that's gonna work. It's like that whole team had such synergy, and then you can ramp into your bishop, protect yourself from all non-combat damage, and just keep going, and that team just gets gross.
Yeah. And thank you, Matt. I appreciate the comment there. Whenever you're setting up these events, you never really know what to do, and especially because we're still in this like major lull of products. So I mean, there is no new meta, and there hasn't been for a long time. We were trying to think, how can we make this fun and a little different than something we've done before. So that's why single affiliation is always popular. People love it. It's a great format, and we just decided to break it up a little bit, and just make it just a little bit different for people. And yeah, so I mean, the team builds. I love the team builds. There's a lot of variety, which is what you want in any event.
Awesome to see.
I think the tier system actually did what we wanted it to do. So I think people decided to kind of go for the tier 2 for the most part. No, I've got a round timer, and it's actually coming to an end here.
Yeah. I think one thing that also helped in terms of the tiers, not just the tiers, one thing that helped is the pricing. It's not based on who goes first, on who gets first overall.
Right. That makes
Based
a
on
big
draws.
difference too. That makes a huge difference. Tiers are tiers. It depends who you're playing.
Yeah, I mean, no, we didn't see any. There's no Thors, and thank God we don't have God Catchers and the Beckys. And
okay,
all that nonsense.
that's why we stuck to the superheroes.
And also, Thor is unaffiliated.
That helps too. But yeah, we specifically stuck to the Marvel and DC sets because there's so many problematic cards out there, Becky, that we just didn't want to have a giant ban list. Like I think our ban list is what, 5 or 6 cards?
Yeah, but we are banning 2 whole sets.
God Catcher's not affiliated. No.
Yeah, true. So I mean, we purposely did a few things to try to make it as fun as possible is what we're trying to do. We didn't want to Becky off. Like I want nothing to do with Becky.
Yeah, I agree.
So we've seen enough of her.
This is the kind of thing too, was that if we ever revisit a format or something, you can add a couple of things to a ban list to say, look, this was what everyone ran from this affiliation. We're going to stop it. Completely change that affiliation.
Yeah.
So, it's the first time we tried. I think it's going very well. I think everyone seeing the variety was awesome to see of everyone's teams. So,
I'm seeing there's 3 more to report, and I think there's one coming in. Ronathan. Okay, I got to do that one manually. Ronathan over Shadow Meld. Come on, mouse. Ronathan.
See, Ingledude is in the tournament. I thought
he was. He had to. His work schedule changed on him. Like I talked to him last night on his stream, which I'm gonna screw up. I'm gonna try to do a shout out here. Are you in the chat here, Doom? Holy crap! There's a lot of people in here. Let's shout out
46.
There we go. That's the man. If you want to watch like the nicest man on the internet, this is the guy you want to go see. He plays a lot of retro games, a lot of arcade games. He streams all the time. Like you're always on, Mike.
And he's
early in the morning, late at night.
Yeah.
So some of the games that he's playing, like, they're excellent games. Don't get me wrong, but I would lose my crap sometimes. And he just goes, okay, next. That didn't work.
And honestly, truly one of the nicest dudes you could meet.
Yeah,
Agreed.
yeah. Like literally.
And I've never met him.
I've
never met him. One day I'm gonna come down and see if he's opened up his house. Said, come on down for a week, and I know it'll be a great time. So.
That's your unofficial bottle of sunshine from us.
That's right.
We'll give you that. We're still waiting for 2 people. I know Lobo, Tranky, and Ben got started a little later, so they might be a little delayed. So I'll give them a couple minutes. But actually, Kim, if you are in the chat, can you charge or attack Lobo, Tranky, Ben Said Scott for their results, and Relentless Nettles and I'm Joey, Not You. those are the 4 people. The two games we need the results for. They should be wrapping up.
Want to
Let me
flip
just
over
check.
to the results and see how things
oh
are.
yeah, so let's get us off
Got our
of here.
mugs off.
We don't need to look at
remember,
us.
Packet's coming off.
This is where we're at. So we sent our attack dog into the Discord to find the missing people. Kim is awesome.
As we said,
Kim is great at organizing and then getting the little details and wrangling people.
Oh yeah.
Like don't mess with her, man. Like she'll take you down.
good to see Scoop. Scoop won his
Did Scoop
second
win?
match. Scoop took a win. That team again, I'm pretty sure like he had that lethal.
I am
he's
gonna
gonna
go
look
back
at it and go, dang.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
He
want to
said
go
they
back.
had it.
I want to go back and watch that one because I'm positive he had the win there. At least, like you said, I think
Yeah.
twice. Yeah.
It was twice, and that's what I think he maybe didn't have the second time, or he definitely had the second time. But it's interesting to see. So Elliot won. Yeah, it looks like Ronathan's going to be in a.
Do you want to see
2-0.
where we're at stats wise? We can go standings right now.
Yeah, let's go see it because I know we said we see Brewer, but he could get matched up against Ronathan.
We've got Jay
Took him
Lucero
off.
at 2-0, Jackalope Spam at 2-0, Whip It Good at 2-0, Ronathan 2-0. Oh yeah, they could be playing.
So
Brewer
let's
at
see
2-0.
right now if we say because Kim is 1-1, but we've already seen Nick on stream. Jonathan we won't see because he's got his own.
Yeah.
So it will probably pick up either Matt. What team does? Let's see, go down again. I think Jay wasn't he running the Yellow Lanterns? I'd like to see that.
Jay
Would
was
be kinda
running
fun.
Yellow Lanterns. Well, we'll see where you end up. Like I said, if you end up with someone who's
let's
on
see.
stream, we're gonna leave you alone. But we do want to see your teamwork.
We got Comics Mike saying he would like to see
Whip It Good.
Whip It Good. Oh,
Okay.
Matt, we're getting you on stream if we can. So
Whip
So you have
It
to buy.
Good's team is a.
What is he playing?
He was my first opponent.
Oh, Spider Friends and Guardians. Okay.
Yeah.
People did say
and-
they wanted to see Guardians.
Yeah, we could do Guardians.
And that's a interesting one. Against me, he was just I don't want to spoil his strategy.
No,
case his
yeah,
opponent's
don't spoil
listening,
it.
But it was a fun game. It was a fun game.
Okay.
Nick, yes, we do see Jay's team. Yeah, if he's got the parallax with what I think he does with the parallax, that could be gross. So
Well, he asked a question, and then yeah, I assume.
I think we know where the parallax and a certain spider might go, but see
so we're
that.
still waiting just for those 2 matches to end. Ben Scott and
it's a Lobo running.
Lobo is running Avengers Defenders. So this is a
This is one of the newer players, right?
Yes,
That was
and
one of the
and his
newer players,
Avengers are not exactly
the top Avengers.
Yeah. It's basically a tier 3 Avengers team with a tier 3
I think
Defenders
he
team.
didn't. That was one that didn't have a lot of overcrush though with it. But,
Yeah, but I know the newer players who and huge thank you to all the newer players who are coming out for this because there are a few names on here I don't recognize. Thank you for coming out for this. It's always great to see new players. We really appreciate it. But I know some of the newer players don't have the collections that the us old folks have. So it's they're playing with a little limited card pool compared to some of us. But yeah, I think that was what we were dealing with there. Thank you, thank you for coming. I don't know where they're hiding, Kim.
Well, she's probably on the hunt still. We'll get
We'll kill some
we'll
more
get
time
the
here.
info soon enough. Now, we want to kill some more time. Why don't we? So, do we have any more info on the upcoming sets, or is it still status quo for now?
I have heard a rumor, and I can't substantiate this rumor, but I've heard a rumor there might be something on Monday on a certain podcast.
Ooh.
That may or may not be the Ministry of Dice. So if you
Ooh.
like that wasn't even like sneaky. You're supposed to just you're supposed to sneak it into the sentence, not just say it. Okay, Ben beat Sidekick Roller. Did that register? It did not. Is he going to correct it?
Yeah, that Galactus set. Yes, the Fantastic Four.
I don't
yeah.
know if you're out there, Chris, or if you're still dealing with room service. Sorry, did it say Ben won? Ben won. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
If you're out there, feel free to pimp out your stuff. Is finally going to reveal the secret key, Bishop? No, they're never gonna. They're never gonna reveal that. But yeah, I've heard a rumor that Monday may have some interesting news with regards to the future of Dice Masters, future sets, things like that. That's about all I know. Is listen, and if you don't,
Pump new sets into my veins.
I know we're all desperate, aren't we? Jimmy, if you're out there, Jimmy, if you're out there,
bone.
yeah, just say something in the chat. Say DuckTales in the chat if you're out there, Jimmy. Oh, someone posted.
So Relentless Nettles updated his info. What was that?
What happened?
Something showed up in the Roll for the North saying, "Thanks, Relentless. Your info was updated." I don't know what's going
on. Something in the chat. Comics Mike, I didn't know that was Jimmy. I had no idea you were Jimmy.
Right. Hopefully there's something soon. I'm assuming they're still trying to push out 4 next year sets.
And if they do, I'll buy them.
Relentless Nettles, Kim, can you? Oh, Kate, she's on it. I think they sent the wrong thing. So yeah, we're just waiting for that one. Then we'll jump over to what did we decide we're doing for round 3? Are we going after the Guardians team?
The Guardian, Whippet's team or Matt? We'll see who's playing who, because someone might be on a
stream.
Oh,
that's right. We'll play with. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of the ugly guys. Bring that back. And we're just waiting on the results on Relentless Nettles. And I'm Joey, not you. And some sort of master set's made up of some of the best, most popular. You know what? That is frickin' brilliant. I said frickin'. I did not say the other word. I love that idea. Like, I think that's. I wish I could help you with that, Mike. I think it's a great idea to get new players in, is to have like a best of set, a master set, whatever you want to call it. Like, they could do that so easily. Just print off those cards again.
You brought that up, that they should do something like that as OP kits even.
Well, even as a product, as new players, like, I think newer players.
Right. Well, a box of the common stuff, but I know they a lot of times though, it's the cards are not the hard, it's the dice that sometimes people have a hard time.
But a lot of the dice have been reused, right? You can.
Yeah, so you could very easily reprint Serena and as in an OP kit and put the Avengers Infinity dice on her.
Yeah,
exactly. Because that was the hard part I've said to him, is that they should have, like, people with Serena, but the dice I have for Black Widow, they're all faded. There's nothing. We never had the dice for it. It would be nice if they did that, kind of a refresher. But would they do that? That's the question. And I think that was already said, shot down.
There's precedent if you look at the Aquaman from the Justice campaign box.
Yeah.
Which is a reprint of the one from Justice League, except with the new dice.
And I agree with Red Mage too. Like, they could make a killing on their own singles market.
Like a set, like, and you think of it, even in that old box, it could have an extra Poxwalker in it. Like, anyone would be like, "What? There's an extra Poxwalker now?" Like, I know people be all over that kind of stuff. The control pieces, the favorite cards. Yep, totally could do that as a set, like a mishmash.
I think licensing would be a challenge for some of the sets, though. For example, Yu-Gi-Oh! We know they don't have
and the Warhammer, they don't have it anymore for Poxwalker, so.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it'll be, that's the hard part for resets is.
Oh, man.
There's so much out there. And I mean, the other thing to WizKids, if they had anything, is HeroClix gets out the sets when the movies are coming out. We're getting stuff, hopefully we would get, hey, movie's coming out soon. Hopefully we can find something that gets released with it as well.
I mean, we'll come back to that, Nick. I don't think it's. I think it's okay to sell stuff that's not available if they wanted to. Anyway, we're gonna just click on this because we're gonna move on to round 3 here.
Right. Well, and also going back to singles, I think the singles market was booming for a long time, and then it just came to a halt.
Yeah.
Oh,
No one
okay,
says
okay.
anymore.
I see that side of it. I mean, it's an interesting idea, though. Sorry, let me hit submit scores because we do want to move on to round
Yeah, let's
3.
do round 2 or round 3.
Round 3. Who are we looking for again?
We either said we're gonna go with Whippet or
Uh,
Matt, depending who's what.
Where is?
All right. So I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna go to my own match. You have
Okay.
a great day, guys.
Good luck.
Round
Thanks.
3
We have Brewer
is,
versus Nick. We've already seen Nick, so we'll save Brewer for another round.
Whippets against Elliot. We haven't seen either of those.
We can see what's Elliot running again. It was
I don't know, but it's room 9. Aren't we in room 9?
I'm not in any room anymore.
I think we're actually in room 9. We are.
Oh, there you go. We can just go.
Life
in
is
there.
life is good. It's like we planned it.
There you go. We'll take a look at that. So
We'll bounce over
we
to.
go in. I'll say hello to everyone.
Whoa, what have I done here? Hang on. We got who's this? That's Whippet. Okay.
You set up the
Hang on,
board
I'm gonna
well.
mute the Discord. You go into the.
Hello, Mr. Whippet. Jason. Is it Jason?
Yes, correct.
Hey, Jason.
How you doing?
Very good. We've selected your game as the one to be on stream. Hopefully you're okay with that too, Elliot.
Sure.
Okay. So you guys are both 2-0 to start.
Mhm.
Everything's been going as planned.
Yeah.
So I see, Elliot, you've got a team of you got Jubilee and Infinity Watch. So that you've got the Iceman team. So that's a pretty straightforward. You're doing your Iceman to ping yourself.
Well, it depends. Sometimes I use Jubilee only.
Yeah. Sorry we booed you a few times for that Iceman, but we'll wish you luck in this game. And flipping over to you, Jason. Hopefully you have some control against that Iceman. Absolutely loved your selection of Starhawk. Love that Starhawk. It's always a lot of fun to see him out. And you're the only Guardians team out there. So so people are rooting for that. And love that Spider-Man. Obviously it's with the Madam Web, getting the rush out. And yeah, but good luck to both of you guys. Whenever you are ready to start. At the end of the game, I might have a couple questions for each of you, if that's okay. And good luck to you guys. You guys have your own timer you guys are going to do? Is that okay? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys have your timer, and then we will, we'll just kind of, do you have anyone's got the score there or like a thing that we can kind of track in case we lose the score?
I rolled 2.
I got your, Elliot's got dice, and we can read Elliot's dice if we need to. Perfect. Okay. Good luck to you guys. Whenever you want to start, probably go ahead. I'm going to mute myself, and good luck to you guys.
Okay, so we're slowly getting ready here. Again, you're gonna have to take over some of this stuff.
Oh, that's fine. So I didn't mean to boo Mr. Elliot right on stream there, but he's running the Iceman.
This is
this is that Iceman team. That
who's player 1? Whose screen are we on right now? This is Whippet
on the screen right now. That is Elliot's. Is the Turk Barrett?
Okay. Well, it's a reroll then.
That's Elliot.
Elliot's got Turk Barrett, Iceman, the X-Men team. Let's see which one you got it on. Yeah, that's Elliot's got the one with the cactus or whatever it is. That is the that's Whippet. Spider Friends team is Whippet. Still rolling off for Psychic. They've had a couple
Cactus
ties.
is Whippet.
Cactus is Whippet.
Okay, I got them backwards here. Okay.
I think they've rolled 3 times going for Psychics for. So Elliot looks like, or sorry, Jason won. The Whippet won the roll off.
Okay, save that.
So interesting. Again, we see this will be a speed match of the Spider Friends with a Guardians team against Elliot, who's got a pinging Iceman kind of team.
Okay, sorry.
It'll be interesting to see that. So they are starting up. I can go ahead. Elliot chose to go or is going first. So I'm assuming he's going to go right away to try to get a Black Widow.
And Whippet, good. Let me grab your team link here.
And, he's going for, instead of Black Widow, he went for Jubilee to start. So that's the Jubilee that when something is spun up or down, it does 1 damage, which of course I totally forgot. I think they had, he doesn't have Energy Field on that team. So right away, Whippet goes for the Starhawk, which will give a buff to the characters, which I'm assuming is he's going for a quicker Guardians out on the field and then buffing them with Starhawk and getting Madam Web to make the finish instead of going Spider Friends. And that might be a good choice.
Why is that? Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to...
That's okay. I'll just keep going. Elliot rolls 4 energy. So again, the strategy on this side, I'm assuming, do you just go right out and get your Iceman? Or are you trying to, the control piece you have, do you go the Black Widows to have control ready?
I don't know.
Oh, and there's a Drax. We forgot there's a Drax. So I think that's where Elliot might be, because rolling a die, I think he's going for a sidekick maybe. He might be going for, and he got a sidekick. Look at that. Called that. Maybe this is the time you get the Drax. Not sure if that is the case, why he didn't just wait and use the Professor X.
Oh, he's buying Turk.
He went for Turk. So, and again, he re-rolled to get a sidekick, but he could have used his Professor X to make a sidekick. But he went ahead and got Turk. So that sets up the, and that's a super rare Turk again.
So these marbled sidekicks are actually not official products. A lot of us have taken to just dyeing your own, creating your own ones. Just to have
an
a
awesome
little...
video by Mr. Matt.
Yeah,
that, didn't you?
We might have a video on that. Sorry, let's move that up.
Yeah,
so
there's an awesome video, and it's actually it's a certain dye, and it's a specific dye you need.
Yes, not all dyes will work.
Yeah, and you use that the stuff that was sticking up my Roll for the North sign is actually what you use. What is that, poster, sticker, whatever
poster
stuff?
Putty.
Poster putty, and then it just works. So a rocket was brought out, and I love that rocket. I think that's one that does the damage when it's fielded to a character, which is a control piece. That is a solid way to knock out some kind of control. Doesn't knock out blobs, but... And again, Elliot doesn't have a lot of control pieces. He's just going for the rush to get it. I mean, he has his Drax, so Rocket won't knock that out. He does field a Jubilee, or he rolls a Jubilee. And this could be when he buys his first Black Widow here. I'm going to think that mask is for a Black Widow. There we go.
Yep, there we go.
So straight up, the straight purchase. I mean, again, he went Jubilee, obviously do some of the damage. I would have gone right for the Black Widow and the Turk and Iceman, but maybe he's got a different plan.
Maybe he's upset. He's upset that you booed him. So
I booed him. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna take 7 turns to win it. We've seen the Magnus is there. We haven't seen that Professor X in a while, but not a single psychic has been fielded yet.
Oh, he got his...
There is a Starhawk. So he got Starhawk, but he did not get the rocket, which is fine because you can buy another rocket.
Probably absolutely. What he'll do. There you go.
There you go. It's like I'm doing straight up.
It's like you've played this game before.
That's right. I've played it once or twice. I just can't roll very good. That's why I don't.
Sorry, I stole the card from you.
So again, with the Turk out, what exactly can you do with that Turk
right now?
Jubilee.
Right now you'd be more just kind of dealing damage to clear the field, I'd guess. Because the Jubilee...
Yeah, and I'm wondering, when she spins up, she does damage, and why wouldn't you just have an energy field as well on that team? But maybe the focus isn't focus. You force attack something, isn't it?
No, focus lets you spin things around.
Oh, is it? Okay,
yeah.
and
so
maybe I don't play with that focus card.
Yeah, that's his tool for spinning. Is going to be focus. Yep. So if we
so there is the Turk.
One, oops, that's
so something gets targeted. Yeah, what is the? Yeah, let's see that card that comes up.
Missed a message. Oh my God! I just happened.
You just swore it's over. Yes. It was game 3. What did you say? Shit. Now you can say it as much as you want.
Damn it.
Yes. All those people who bet it's over. I swear still.
Hang on. I got way too many things going on here.
We fields a Turk, and again, that's what we were trying to find out was what does that Turk do? I can't read the text on it. It's a card.
It's
that hashtag card. Is it again?
There it is. It's exclamation show and then card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There
6,
we go.
7, 8.
So you may deal 1 damage to target character die while Turk is active when you spend mask energy. Deal 1 damage. So you can buy a lot of stuff to the Black Widows, and that's what he's doing. Is he's spending the mask, dealing damage, spending the mask, buying damage. So
He dealt the damage. I missed that.
1 damage because he purchased something with the mask.
And passion.
He's passing turn. He's going to feel the sidekick probably with that extra
Well, I guess I gotta
question mark.
pay out the stupid.
No, pay it out after the game. Pay it out after the game when everyone's there joining us just before 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay, but now you see, now your conscience is clean. You can say whatever you want.
No, it wasn't even a good one. It was terrible. It was a wasted one.
Yeah. Let's just say, Chris, it was to go with word association. It was it goes with horse.
Yes.
Yes, he messed up something on one of his screens, and unfortunately, we got the old Esser word. So,
well, I made it. I made it into round 3.
Oh. He's.
Oh,
We'll go double or nothing now. Now we'll do double or nothing because we still got 2.5 rounds to go. But
well, we'll have to wait till I pay this one out, then I can start another prediction.
That's right.
I'll use all my points that I have.
Was that another missed rocket roll and rocket got purchased again?
Apparently, it's a completely missed turn, so we're on Elliot's team.
And you know what? Honestly, I think Elliot is just doing the slow paper cutting damage. He has not gone the Iceman, and again, maybe I've had an influence on that, but looks like Matt actually, if he rolls all his rockets at one time, gets a Madam Web, it could be game very fast. But as it is right now.
That's a Black Widow on Energize.
Jason needs some and he needs some characters in the field because
what does he have in the field right now? He's got
9 damage already in the field.
He's gonna lose Starhawk right here.
And Starhawk on level 1? Yes, I believe it is. Looks like it's a low end Starhawk.
Yeah.
There's a Jubilee. Someone's asking to see the card, but.
Elliot makes amazing teams. Like this, he's a great player. Like he doesn't, he comes out for the kind of the big things. Like he doesn't come out for the WDAs or things like that. Yes, he is the king of Deadpool. That is so many masks.
It is a lot of masks, and especially when you've got Turk Barrett. When you spend a mask and using a global ability or purchase a character die.
Yeah.
So if you bought 2 Black Widows, would that actually? He could buy 1, 2. He could buy 3 Black Widows. Would that not do 5 damage? Is it
is it purchasing or is it? I thought
See that again. Is it 1 per turn? So we got to bring that card up again.
It's when you use a field.
We deal 1 damage to target character die while Turk Barrett is active when you spend a mask energy to use a global or field a character. Oh, so it's not when you bought.
Yeah.
That's the Doctor Strange, I think, does that one, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So he did buy the Doctor Strange. It looks like
he did. Oh, we're over here now.
Interesting.
Oh, he still had sidekicks in the field. I didn't see that. I thought he had a blank field. I'm going, why isn't he swinging?
He fielded a sidekick with the Magnus Global.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
He held back a mask to make one. So unfortunately, that is the problem with that Black Widow. I do not like that Black Widow, but I mean, obviously it's a control piece.
Yes.
That Black Widow is not a fun card. I don't like stuff that messes with the other person. But it is a very effective control piece, though.
Yeah.
So at this point, does he buy it? Madam Mask, right? And so what I think Jason's hoping here now is that he can field all his rockets by the time that Madam Mask, so he can't miss any more of his rockets. And he also hopes that his rockets do not roll level 1. And keeping Mask to keep sidekicks out so you don't get rushed with anything. Oh, I thought that rocket would have done damage when fielded.
I think it's damage to a character.
So he did. He knocked out Turk. Okay, so he did knock out Turk. That's why. I was wondering where's the what did he knock out? So life we're still at 2019.
I think so. Oh my god, I'm missing. The turn was over.
Yeah, that's super rare. Turk Barrett is dirty.
It's a good card.
Um,
I like it. I
It's
do.
solid how it can do all sorts of different things, targeting and dealing the damage. Especially, and I guess this might be the time when he just buys the Iceman, knowing that Madam Web was just purchased, and time's going to run out if he does field all his characters, because he has no way to blink them back. So this might be the time he goes for Iceman.
Oh,
Misses on the Black Widow. Interesting.
I just
Now
chuck her.
let's see.
I don't even field her. Just chuck her away.
Yeah, you want her. I mean, unless you put her into attack and.
Yeah, she's more valuable to you as energy. So I don't.
Oh,
know.
but I meant if on the other side he's got a rocket, he's going to throw rocket probably to get rocket back, right?
Yeah, but you got so many sidekicks that you can use if you need to. I don't think it's
Oh,
necessary.
I know. It's just to. Oh, I guess because you got to pay one to field that Black Widow. The point is, I
Turk
pay the
is not
4.
going away here. Hang on, I gotta deal with this.
Yeah, it looks like this is the time you buy your Iceman or another Turk, but you can buy an Iceman, field the sidekick, and just let Widow go to the use pile. Again, use pile should be on the bottom. So he's going to buy another Black Widow, which is interesting. So
Okay, you can try your show cards now.
Was it clearing it out?
It wasn't disappearing.
It's okay. So at this point now, yeah, he's not going for the Iceman, and he's buying another Jubilee. I think I definitely have an influence on this game.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Shame on me. He's not going to get the trophy now or something. Hey, I'll boot people when I want to.
Well, we're going to give him a bonus ticket just because
I'll ask at the end, was like, did I have an influence why you didn't buy Iceman today? That's my question for him will be, I influence
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Shame on me.
Influencing the tournament results like this. This is high-level dice.
I will refund his money back.
High-level Dice Masters play, and this is what you get.
That's right. I'll send him an autograph blank Pip the Troll.
I still have. I think it's actually in the prize bin. It's the autograph.
Oh, wait till you see the envelope. I gave you a book in there too.
Oh, did you?
Something.
Okay, I'm excited.
Oh yeah, you'll see.
I'm excited.
I'm trying to get Mr. Gerardo into playing a basic game of Flesh and Blood. So he did get his Starhawk came up. So he's back, and he looks like it's on a level 3, I hope. That's what's on that side.
Yeah, but there's, 2 Widows coming?
Right, there's 2 Widows, so...
Oh, does he take...
He attacked with the...
Does he take the 2 just to get rid of?
Yeah, he took the rocket. Is he blocking?
Yeah, he is blocking.
Is blocking, that's what I think Jason wanted, was to get those rockets out bigger, because this is the time when the Madam Webs are starting to come back, or the Madam Web should.
Yeah.
And he needs the.
Oh my god! I didn't set the timer. Shoot.
Is the rockets with the? Oh, that's okay. We started about 2:05, but they said they were doing their own time.
Yeah, I know, but just in general for the round.
Yeah, we started pretty much at like 2:05, I think it was, because you said shit at 2:11 Eastern time, so I've got that recorded down.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Just to have that down, just for the record.
So then you said 2:05, so about 2:50 should be 2:50-ish. Should be the
yeah.
You have the swear time marked.
Right. Swear jars at a fish. That's where we had the swear jars at 25 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. What does Doctor Strange do? Is that re-roll a die?
Not sure. Let's have someone click that one off. I think that's the one that.
I think it lets you re-roll a die on Energize. But I don't know.
Is that not a force attack? Because I'm wondering why isn't the force attack being used on a lot if that's got the force attack?
I don't think it has the force attack. So why don't you bring that one up? Show card 6.
Show card 6.
Oh yeah, if you predict it against me, you're going to be getting some channel points. But Reg won't let me do it until the end of this game. So yeah, no force attack on that one. For each.
Yeah, this is one where you spend an energy for 1 damage. I'm wondering if you would have.
Critical
5, like that one. It would have been 5 mass. You could have bought all your Black Widows and do tons of damage. He didn't roll, so. And he's having some bad luck with the Black Widows because he got single energy on one and character on the other, which is going to hurt. So he bought the Mimic, which is a solid other way of removal. And you could also copy your opponent's win, which will be interesting. If he has Madam Web in the field, he could steal a Madam Web. He doesn't have a lot of high characters in the field yet. Still surprised he hasn't bought the Iceman. Maybe it's just on the right side. He hasn't seen it yet. So here's a big turn for Jason. He needs to get some of his rockets rolled here.
Yes, 100%. We need. If
he doesn't get that, he could be in trouble. And then
I think
just like that, he doesn't roll.
Oh,
he got one.
Got one.
He needs them both. I mean, those guys could get to be 5 attack rockets, and he's already at. Actually, he didn't take any damage. He's going to want to re-roll that. He's going to want to keep a mass to get a sidekick to have some kind of buff. It's a big roll. Did not get the rocket. And the bad part to this now is that the Madam Web was already in the bag. So it's hard to get that. Oh, and a level 1 rocket too, which is not good. So he's just trying to thin out the field now on the opponents. Opponent still has a lot of characters. And he's got a Mimic coming.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Now that Pickle Rick scared me. Goes ahead and buys the Spider-Man, which is, I think, the best Spider-Man. Oh, the best Spider-Man is the unaffiliated super rare.
I do like that one.
Yeah. He's attacking with Rocket, hoping to get some damage through. The Rocket is buffed because of Starhawk. I think it's a +2, I think it is, right? Because he said it's a 4/1.
Something like that.
He's blocking with a sidekick to knock it out, and that's what he wanted, was to get that Rocket to come back.
Yeah.
He's hoping again. I mean, it would have been no harm to keep it, but he knew Black Widow was coming, and it was going to knock it out to sidekick. So I think some damage was just done there because of a global being used with the mass to make a sidekick.
It's because the character was KO'd. My Speedball. Okay, I got a question. My Speedball, if he has an unblocked character, does it go through before Speedball can do damage to KO the unblocked?
What is the question?
Okay, Speedball.
Yeah.
So he's got an unblocked character. Does it go through before Speedball can do damage? I think it does.
Ball's at the end of turn, isn't it?
No, Speedball's right there. So you take over if you need to do the exclamation points camera.
Yeah.
That you guys are on it.
Well, I just put it in the divided one, and I can just talk.
Okay. Boop.
It's better for me. See the divided one. Then I can go through it. So Turk rolls back for Elliot. He's got another Jubilee, so now we're getting to the question where he might have some kind of big field starting to draw up. Doing the small damages with the Turk. Building costs are going to probably use up most of his energy here. He's going to want to field that other Jubilee.
Okay,
and that comes
we're
out.
back.
That was quick.
Why isn't that working for you?
What's that?
The command didn't work for Red Mage. Maybe I've set it to mods only.
Oh, he tried to flip the camera? I gotta learn all these keys. So Elliot just, he's got a lot of, he spun up. Looks like he spun up the Jubilee. 1 to 16, so we've got 20 to 16 for late. Where's that? Yeah, 20 to 16. Building sidekicks. Getting Jubilee down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
So he's at 15?
Looks like a lot of spin. So exactly, do you know the process that they just did that? They spun something down to spin it up?
I would have to look at what global.
What does the focus do again? See what focus does. Show card.
BAC 1.
So you have to say BAC 1?
Yeah. Instead of just put exclamation point show and then BAC 1.
And then we can flip the camera. Yeah,
I can't flip it till you read the card.
fine. Spin one character die you control down 1 level.
How's he spinning back up?
Or did he roll to focus? I don't think so.
No, he doesn't.
How
need to
did that?
focus. Well, let's go over
I
here.
wonder. We flipped the camera, but how did he spin back up? That's at the end.
We can probably pull up his full team link here.
Yeah, you can take a look at that. I'll compensate him. So, good news for Jason is he did roll both, and he rolled Madam Web. This could be a huge turn. This actually, that's a lot of damage with Rocket, Starhawk. They're all unblockable. He might have lethal right here. Depending what level those rockets are on.
No, that's the wrong team. Hang on.
This could be interesting. The life counter, you got 15.
Okay,
I think Elliot still has his full 20. Yeah, I'm not sure how he spun up the Jubilee. So he wasn't able to field that last rocket. Wonder how much damage he would have had on the field if that rocket
Read
fielded.
Jubilee. Okay, let's go exclamation point. Where's Jubilee? Card 4. If someone in the chat wants to hit that one.
Yeah, the Jubilee spins itself up. And see, I thought it was when she KO'd she did something.
When something gets
See what that
KO'd.
one does. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, okay. That's what Turk was doing. So he's KOing a sidekick to spin up Jubilee.
Oh, I see. So then
Yeah,
Jubilee spins up.
yeah.
It spins it down, so she spins up, she does the dance. Got it.
As
Okay.
far as
So
I
that's
know,
the power of Turk.
As far as I know, Chris, they're getting along okay because I sent them a message.
Ooh, this could be a dirty turn. Look at this. He got the black, the Doctor Strange. Thank you very much, Comics Mike, for showing that about the Jubilee. So yeah, so now Doctor Strange could do some fun stuff, and he rolled the Energize Black Widow.
Now,
could be interesting.
Is Doctor Strange to character or to players or characters? Players, isn't it?
I thought it was to either. Yeah, that's right, Mike. I think some trouble's coming for Jason here. Show card. It is one deal to target die or player. So if he bought he could buy. He bought a Black Widow here. It's doing 2 damage just to buy it. Interesting, and that's a big giant button that Doctor Strange.
Isn't that
the only thing?
Why didn't he spin something out?
He could spin something out, but it's the Starhawk. I think he spun down. I think he spun the Starhawk down. He was level 2.
But why didn't he just? Oh, that's right. It's level 1. It's spun out of the field. Got it.
Yeah, it spun out.
Okay.
So the only thing is he's got a big field here.
Yeah.
Remember, Whippet's already got Madam Web in the field now, and it's if that rocket, he's a 3, so he's a 5. Starhawk is a 5. There's 10. He's got 13 damage on the field right now. All he needs is another little damage.
And he's getting the paper cuts.
He's taking it out. And a 14. Do it again. 13. We're spending the energy. And a 13. So it's not going to last long. Jason does have a field, but yes, I think Elliot. Would you not attack with one of those Jubilees, you think? Or no, I guess because you don't want to knock out 2 more sidekicks. Wow.
Did he not spin Jubilee down to?
Yep, you're correct.
Ace.
I didn't see that, so I'm.
I don't know how he's doing all the damage to it, but awesome turn from Elliot there. That Jubilee is doing her work, and with the Turk combo.
Yeah, Focus spins it down.
Spins it down, and then Jubilee spins it up, but it's using the global with Turk to spin it up. She has the Awaken.
Oh, so he's K. Oh, because he's KO. Okay, yeah. I'm a little slow.
Yeah, that's a solid way to get rid of all those psychic because Whippet needed those sidekicks to do some damage.
Are we having technical difficulties? What happened?
Sure.
Oh, he pulled a me.
Dropped him. Dropped a die.
He
Oh.
tried the old. Let's play with
Thanos. There's a Thanos.
he played the old.
Actually,
let's play with 7
this is solid
sidekicks
too.
instead of 8.
I forgot he did purchase the Spider-Man. So the Spider-Man. So remember that Spider-Man could be a top-heavy 5. This could be a big turn. That Rocket and Spider-Man roll here, if that's what he's rolling. Because there's 3 in the prep area. 2 days. Oh, and there's another Rocket there. So I think he dropped the bag. We're not sure.
Yeah, I think there was a bag error.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think both teams are waiting to. They need a couple pieces. The one thing with
Yeah.
Elliot's team is it's doing its damage, but it's the slow paper cut kind of damage, right?
Yeah.
So still want to feel real bad for the Iceman, but oh, he needs this roll. He needs Spider-Man and Rocket. I mean, either is going to do 5 damage. And did he just roll both? That could be right there. So, or he missed the Spider-Man, I think. I don't think he's got enough.
I heard oh
He needs
crap.
to do 20. I heard oh crap too. I thought he rolled the Spider-Man. I was like, oh wait, that could be 20. But and again, at what point do you say wait? Because the thing is, your Starhawk is given the buffs, right? But at what point do you just do your attack? Then the counterattack will kill you because Elliot's got a lot in the field.
Yes.
So do you hold and take another? Because the thing is the life is still at Elliot's at 20, Whippet's at 13. He could take another turn of the Jubileeing, although it's a lot with Doctor Strange out. If he rolls 5 mass, that's 8 damage or 5 damage right there.
Yeah, that's huge. Because yeah, Doctor Strange is per mask, not like
Yeah. That's a solid Doctor Strange, but
No, 8. Sorry.
It's okay.
interested to see what does Jason do here. I mean, the thing is, he could field the 2 rockets and knock out the Jubilees, though. Jubilees will cost him energy to field, though. That's the
hopefully. I think that's the goal.
Yeah. But yeah, I think he's
got to thin the field. Like he has no choice really.
I think, and the thing is, he's also got to realize he's got probably at least 3 psychics in the bag now, so his next turn is not going to be a solid. But it depends what those rockets are on, because those rockets are 5 each. So right there, that's 5, 5, and 5. That's because rockets the lowest is he a 3? I think across the board, isn't he?
I think he's got a 4 attack on one of them.
No, but I know he's like 3, 3, 3. So with the Starhawk buff, he's a 5. So there's 15 right there.
Yep.
As long as that Starhawk is a 3, isn't that lethal? Starhawk might be a 2, but even the sidekick, if I look at the math on that, that's 15 from the rockets. Starhawk could be a 3. He becomes a 5 because he buffs himself. But right there, that's 20. I'd have to check. What's the show the card for the rocket? So show. What is it?
Card 4 is Rocket.
Check him, and then we'll check what is the lowest end for Starhawk. He's a 2, so he's probably got 1 on a 2 side, which is only 4 damage. That's what it is.
Feel the rocket, KO Turk Barrett. He's level 1.
And that he doesn't roll back Turk.
Exclamation show, not at.
He copied it.
I'm fielding a rocket and KOing Turk Barrett.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
It must have been that. See, because yeah, your Starhawk is a minimum 3, so he's a 5.
Field a rocket and KO a sidekick.
So he's a 5.
Ones.
Here's a question: when you field a character who shares an affiliation with Starhawk, that character and Starhawk both get a +2.
Yep.
If he fielded 2 rockets right now, didn't his Starhawk just become a +7?
Each time
Or
he does it,
+4?
it gets a plus. Yeah.
That's 7.
Swing with 2, 4, 1
I
rocket.
think he still has lethal.
No, there's still too many blockers.
Oh, because Madam Web makes everything unblockable.
blockers. So what?
Starhawk's a
rockets?
+7. Rockets are minimum +4s.
Jubilee.
I'd be curious to check that one out. Check the
15.
math.
Yeah. Check them out, because if his rockets are 2s, they become 4s. The middle ones become 6s, or sorry, become 5s. He has lethal.
Does he?
If Madam Web is attacking,
Yeah.
Starhawk gets a +2 for each rocket that goes. So
Yeah.
Starhawk becomes a 7.
I think he
First
had the
rocket
energy,
was a
didn't he,
2.
Mike? Okay, well, I'm gonna
Check that, and
I'm gonna mark that on the stream so I can come back to it.
I'm pretty sure. I think because that Starhawk is a 7, 4 and 4. That's 15, and he gets +5 from that middle rocket. If he attacked with everything, he had lethal.
I'm not sure he did, but it's close enough that
Yeah,
I
we'll
want to
double
check.
check that.
I thought he had energy in the back. Maybe
Oh, that's right. Webb needs 2 energy. That's right, to attack with it all. And did he have enough to do that? But I thought he did have energy because he bought another rocket.
I don't know.
We had to have 3 energy. Yeah, he bought a rocket. He had to have 3 energy.
We'll check that. We'll check that in post. But according to the
Okay,
chat,
yeah,
no.
Yeah, they said he didn't, but I thought he did buy a rocket. So maybe not. Okay. I'll have to ask him about that last.
The
Did he buy a
chat's
rocket?
the chat's paying
Yeah, they're saying
closer
no.
attention than we were.
That's right. I'm trying to learn about at signs and exclamation points. But this could be a huge turn for Elliot back because he did lose a lot. And the other part too, look at he's got a mimic. If
Yep.
mimic can steal Madam Web, it's over. Because then he can save 2 energy. Oh, he's got a lot to field those. Oh, I wouldn't field him yet till you get mimic out. Keep 2 energy back. Like, field mimic first. Get the. Is that the reroll mimic?
It's
right,
the reroll mimic.
Yeah. So field mimic. See if you can take Madam Web first. Oh no. Do that. I mean, like you could have fielded mimic, maybe stolen black Madam Web. You could have paid the 2, and there's game right there. Interesting. I'll watch. He's gonna take out Madam Web and watch. You still might have lethal. He's got to pay 2 to get Madam Web.
I thought he just dealt some damage to him. Maybe not.
Paying the mask. He pays the mask, so that'll deal damage. He's done the 13.
Yeah, I already had him at 13.
Oh, but it's when you use it to buy something, I think. Down to 11.
Yep, so we missed one.
Oh, he's spinning down. He's spinning down. One more, down to 10.
I've got 10 minutes on my timer. Who do you take out? Webb? Probably.
Oh yeah, definitely. But the thing is, Webb can come back next turn, but
you might get her. Yeah.
Right, but take out Madam Web.
I would go
this
for
be
it.
Interesting.
Nope.
What do we get?
They gone.
Both gone. That's a good trade-off because Madam Web might not come back. So now the question is how much in the field? You've got 2 characters, so you can only block. There's 5, 6, 7. He's got 8. He needs to do 2 more damage. Oh, with Black Widow, that could be lethal. He can make a sidekick. Yeah, he's gonna make a sidekick to save him. That might save him because I think that was exact damage. He had lethal on. Gonna do the math. Yeah, this could be it. Doing the math, and then I think if you push. Knocking out that sidekick. This is it.
Yeah, so they both spin up. That's 2 more damage.
And
right?
I think here's your lethal. With only 2 in the field, you can only block Doctor Strange and 1 of those Jubilees. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be lethal. But fully push, dude.
Yeah, all in. Math is
Fully
for
push
bloggers.
it. Do it. Just do it.
Don't even count.
Yeah, he's full pushing. There's a full push coming. And when you're pushing in with Turk, you know you've got it. That'll be it. I'd like to get in and see that. Unless he's got some shenanigans in here to spin down with. And,
I don't think there's a way out of this, is there?
No. Unless Focus can spin something now, but there's enough damage coming. He can block Doctor Strange and one of the Jubilees. So there's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it.
Because I had to block a Jubilee because they're both huge.
That's it. And then Doctor Strange's gonna do his a 5. He's gonna block Doctor Strange. That's it. Let me jump in because I'd like to ask that question.
Yeah, it's very good.
They are done. So let me.
Solid game. Yeah,
I'm
mute me.
gonna mute this. You got about 7 minutes to chat.
Yeah, I won't be long.
Okay.
Couldn't hit you for 20.
Awesome game, gentlemen.
God, it was there.
We'll start off with you, Mr. Jason.
Sure.
I think I sat in the question. The chat said that you didn't have the 2 energy for the Madam Web on that one turn, but did you buy that rocket at the end there? You paid.
I bought it at the end. No, I had like 5 energy sitting here.
Yeah, and the question we asked is, you had at one point you had a rocket, I believe was level 1. You had 2 level 1 rockets, and you had a level 2 rocket, and your Starhawk, and you fielded 2 rockets because you dealt the damage to Turk and a Jubilee.
Okay.
So that rocket, because of Starhawk, those rockets would have became 4s, the 2 level 1s. You would have had 8. You had another rocket on level 2, which was a 5, so that's 13 damage. And your Starhawk, because you fielded 2 rockets, your Starhawk would have became a 7, right?
Okay.
And wouldn't that have been lethal?
I don't remember what turn it was.
Yeah, because it was that one turn, because you get a double spin up from that Starhawk when you fielded 2 rockets, right? They would
yeah,
go plus
every
2,
time.
plus 2.
Yeah, you get +4 if there was 2.
Yeah, so you would have had 7 minimum from the Starhawk, 4 from the one rocket, 4 from the other one. That's 15. And then your middle rocket was a 5, because I believe he gets a +2 to go to 5.
But I don't
That's
remember Elliot ever having a clear enough field to be able to do it.
Yeah, but you had Madam Web. You could have attacked with pay to 2 and everything becomes unblockable.
I think at that time I didn't have to.
Yeah, and that's what I was wondering, because the chat said you didn't buy another rocket, and I thought you did, but then you would have had the lethal at that point. But we'd have to go back and check on the chat.
I don't think at that point I had 2 energy left to be able to do it. Or I don't remember having.
I know it was like one of those you just missed. You're taking the paper cuts and you just missed. Elliot, congratulations! That was an awesome game. I like seeing the little paper cutting, using the Turk to do it. And I know one of the questions we have here is, you didn't buy Iceman. Is that because you didn't need him, or you thought you had him with Jubilee?
Well, I decided I didn't want to buy Iceman unless I had to.
Oh, okay, that's what I meant. Because Iceman was your card in the sleeve, right, kind of thing.
Yeah, I haven't bought him yet today, but we'll see if I need to.
Very, very good. Yeah, because he's obviously the straight up put him in. He's going to do his damage and do it. It's very nice to see that spin up that's used with the focus Turk to get your Jubilees back and dealing the damage. Seeing that Doctor Strange out was awesome because, right, you could pay 5 masks and do 5 damage just by buying stuff, he's an incredible Doctor Strange. And a very, very interesting match to see that go off. I mean, it could have gone either way with 1 extra roll or 1 level higher for any of the characters. Either of you could have won that game. So congrats to both of you on that one.
Thank you.
And yeah, other than that, we're going to go back to the chat here. Good luck to you guys in rounds 4 and 5.
Thank you.
Okay, let's.
So yeah, and that's what he does believe. He didn't have the energy either. I'd have to go back. I would love to go back and watch that one just to see how much you had on that. And again, you heard Iceman has not been purchased at all.
So it's just there to kind of mess with people.
He's just there to scare people, and you go ahead and maybe that's the case. If someone brought, because he didn't have control on that team except the Black. Oh, actually, he had Black Widow and Drax. Didn't he have Drax too?
Yes, he does have Drax.
Yeah. So if someone blanks one of his cards like that Turk or something, he could have gone Drax to blank something else, and then bought Iceman and said, "Sure, you want to do that? I'll buy Iceman." So solid. I think that's the only X-Men team we've seen in the whole tournament.
Okay.
Which is nice.
That one didn't go through Elliot. I'll put that one in manually.
People are asking if they're going to take a break or not.
I asked if people wanted it, and it sounds like the consensus so far is no.
Okay. I mean, in all honesty, we would take a short break if it was, but I mean, we're here all day.
We'd be talking.
We kind of know 5-6 hours we're here. Plus, we want to do the prizes, which is probably going to take a bit.
It sounds like most people are voting no for the break. I'm going to run and take a pee break myself here in just a minute.
It's okay. I can look at some of the matches that are in here already.
Actually,
So
yeah. You know what, Reg? Before I pee my pants.
Get out of here. I'll leave the screen on the way it is.
Okay.
It looks like some of the matches have already come in. We can see that Kim has won again. Kim has a second win. So congratulations, Kim. Your Doomlands team is not a tier 3. Next time we do this tournament, Doomlands will become a tier 1. So congrats to that. Looks like Laurier picked up a win, which is solid. I mean, Laurier's team was a solid team. Good to see. Super K, say you should have not. What didn't happen? I mean, you have negative man, and as long as they have a big field, you do lots of damage. But solid to see that. We've got some other matches. Elliot, of course, we saw on stream. Matt did defeat Nick.
Hey, seeing as you're alone in the booth, I figured I'd join you.
Oh, come on in. Yeah, I'm just going over some of the scores. How did your you picked up a victory? I saw in the last match.
Yeah, it was actually pretty tough against Empire because he essentially used the meteorite that makes it so you can't be attacked by more than 2 characters.
Fun one.
You can imagine when my strategy relies strongly on attacking with my masterminds, getting them to either infiltrate or get KO'd, and then get them fielded again for Avalanche. Yep. That was tough to get around, but at one point I managed it. Just fielded Avalanche along with 2 other villains. His meteorite had 2 toughness. She was gone, and from there I won. I had Owlman on the board with 4 masterminds and Scarlet Witch. So
solid.
Yeah.
And that meteorite, when it came out, it was like, oh, that sucks. That stops all. That was around the time I was running like the fish slaps and stuff like that too, that were fun to play. And it's like, oh, guess I can't do that anymore.
It's one of the best control pieces that Thunderbolts have, if not the best.
Thunderbolts actually has a lot of good little pieces, like the Atlas is there to help for the ramp, and there's some solid pieces. I think someone's actually running, 2 or 3 teams are running Thunderbolts. But
yeah, Thunderbolts is a great jack of all trades. So they've got decent offense, they've got decent control, they've got decent Meteorite. Okay, the matchup. It was a great matchup to use Meteorite, but generally she's not as lethal to a team. She can be, but not always.
Okay, we're back. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
That Thunderbolt team, like the other thing too is that Thunderbolt, they have the Ant-Man too is also in that Thunderbolt team, right? So, and you got the Ant-Man with you could do with the Legion of Doom Parasite team. We've seen how that could be pretty nasty.
Oh yeah.
Fun stuff.
And Parasite with Ant-Man, then you make Energy Field one of your basic actions.
That's all you need. Those that's all, and those are all what 2 or a 3 cost and a what's the other one? He's a 3 cost and a 2 cost. Yeah. So you don't need much. You can have that set up. You could do some damage. So how was your pee, Mr.
It was awesome. I'm gonna pay out the damn prediction.
Yeah, we should. If anyone has checked in the chat, it was at 2:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time that someone made a mistake on the stream and said a bad, nasty word.
I wish I could say I was shocked.
But we did.
No one's shocked by that. Now
we've got
Reg says we should go double or nothing.
No, you got 2 rounds. I think you'd actually be able. You just won't talk the whole time, right?
Yeah, it'll be
like
dead.
Kim, come on in the booth.
Yeah, he'll go for more pee breaks.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Right.
Time
some other scores have come in. So and that was interesting. Like we did see it. We were like, oh, he's gonna buy Iceman and just win. But Elliot went through the paper cutting route with Jubilee.
It was actually a really cool build. Like I quite liked it.
That game at any point could have gone the other way if that Black Widow didn't roll to spin down that Starhawk at one point, or if a rocket was on a different level, he had lethal. So, so it was that was quite the match. I like seeing that Turk. I mean, that Turk super rare. The one thing I find with super rare cards is not everyone's gonna have them. It's the only bad part.
Yeah,
you
but
wish they had them.
If they're not unique dice in an online tournament, then nobody's gonna know.
Absolutely, but I meant in a competitive kind of world. I mean, when you go to a competitive event, you could get it from someone.
I was gonna say, I hope you have your pants on, Reg. We're all back on screen.
Oh shoot! Gotta put the jacket on that. Sign is still up. That's still good. So
I'm actually
put the
disappointed.
jacket
I
on.
thut that would have fallen down by now.
No, I told you it's.
I'm-
I don't think it's WizKids gum that I'm using on it.
I'm
Actually,
upset by the quality of the poster putty you're using. Do we have to send Kim after a few people here? Skyraver.
Looks like there's 2 matches left.
Skyraver, Shadow Meld, Jay Lucero, and Ronathan PXPX.
Oh, that's the second time that Ronathan PXPX's games go late. What kind of team is he running today?
I don't know what he's running.
Let me check.
So
he's got Brotherhood and Infinity Watch. Oh, he went control.
Yeah,
He went
full
troll control. He went troll control. Oh my goodness.
Control.
No, he went troll control.
Get him on stream and
Troll
see.
control.
No, if you want to go watch him on stream, you're gonna go. You gotta go to his thing. So he is.
Yeah,
Shout out
Twitch.
Ronathan PXPX.
Well, we said we wanted to see. We did want to see Elliot. We wanted to see that game. We wanted to see Guardians, which we got to see.
We got to
in
see
that
Guardians.
game,
Yes.
Because people did ask to see Whip It. We still have not seen an Inhumans team.
Yeah, I guess we got
one of those. We have seen a couple Spider-Man builds. We haven't seen Inhumans yet.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you'd want to see?
I think there was.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Inhumans is the vote. Who's got the Inhumans team?
It's either Inhumans or Matt. What do we want?
What do we want? Who's got Inhumans? Let's see what we got. We've got Inhumans and Infinity Watch. I'm Joey, not you. That might be interesting. Inhumans and Brotherhood, Mr. Spin. Is that it?
Humans and Brotherhood?
Yeah, so it's Mr.
We've seen Blob a couple times. So what was the other team?
Inhumans and Infinity Watch.
Yeah, I'm seeing that one in front of me. Oh wow.
Who would
Let's
you
see
want
who
to
the
see on
matchups
stream?
are. Let's see who they're matched up against, because they might have someone who's on stream already. But
Oh, I guess it depends. So we'll look for I'm Joey, not you, and Mr. Spin. We'll see who they're matched up against.
Matt, you be fine on stream, and just remember, we're going to influence you that you have to buy all the pips. I want you to buy 4 pips.
Oh yeah, we still got to get. I want to get Brewer on stream because I do like the look of his team.
It's either that or do we get Ben on?
I don't know. We're getting late in the day. How's Ben doing?
So I mean, we want Ben in round 5. We want to see a Ben round 5 match.
We want salty Ben.
He's never salty. He's good.
Well, he's running a tier 3, right? He actually does have a win with his tier 3 team.
Oh, does he?
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Chris, you missed it. You don't need to have him swear anymore. He did it at 2:11
just
p.m.
go back
Eastern
into the
Standard
VOD
Time.
and you'll see.
He's already paid out all the debt. He swore. So.
I paid it out. I thought I was going to do good, and then there was a little glitch in the matrix, and Super K timed out. Oh, what did you say, Chris? That you made Kim so angry. Kim.
You timed him out. Oh,
timed him out.
Gone for,
oh, see you, Chris.
600 seconds. Wow, it's 10 minutes, dude.
But we put a link. The link should be okay. We'll have to see. I'll have to check the bot.
Nick, the swear jar. We said I put it on. I think we're at 25 cents, and I'm at about 4.25 now. I think so.
Okay, I think we just need to poke Jay Lucero and Ronathan.
Yeah, I think that's the last one we're waiting for.
Yeah, so Inhumans, and then we want to see Ben around 5.
Yes. I've lost my Discord. I just want to make sure the result hasn't come in here.
Yeah, I could actually be up against Ben because he and I are going to be 1 and 2 each, right? Let's refresh that.
Excellent, Rob. Yeah, your match will be assigned for you if you go to the challenge page. You'll just have to play catch up a little bit. You'll have to play the first couple rounds over again. Kim, do you want to bother Lucero and Ronathan?
Oh wow, and those are undefeated players too, right? So
it's true.
They're playing for keeps.
Can I just play for all the marbles? Yes.
All the pot, all the money, all the trophies.
Secret boss. You know, next time we have a I can't I don't want to raid because then that ends our stream.
Yeah.
We got to keep going. If I could temporarily raid.
See if I can join in their room. I could.
Nah, we'll just if someone's in their stream, can you spam their chat saying finish your game?
Yeah, time.
2 more rounds, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're answering that, CCM? Perfect.
Yeah, except my keyboard's lagging.
Okay.
Waiting on the results of when.
I'm gonna give this a hold on. I'm just gonna
starts.
Did Kim chase these people down?
There we go. We're gonna have it just hang on by one piece of tape now. Let's see if that'll work.
Oh, there we go. Ronison's typing in the Discord.
Pad for time. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Jay over Ronison. So that should start round 4.
We'll just let the chicken dance finish.
Who did the chicken dance?
I think Red Mage did it.
Red Mage did it. Saving them all up.
Thank you, Red Mage, to kill some time there.
Thank you for the chicken.
Let's get rid of the ugly dudes. Let's get the challenge window up. Jay Lucero over Ronathan, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I got that in there. Submit scores.
So that's the other one. That was the lantern, the yellow lanterns that we might want to see.
Yes.
The other one.
So we're on to round 4.
So we'll see who.
All right. I'm hopping off for my round, and I'll hop back on the chat after. Cheers, guys.
So actually, look, Jay Lucero is playing Matt.
Oh, we're going there.
It's one. Who was the other match we said we want to see? Was the
room 11.
Inhumans. We'll get Inhumans round 3 maybe. But yeah, we got to do room 11, right?
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the donation, Mr. Rob. We got to play a game sometime, Rob. I haven't played you in so long. 11? Mute me, I'll go in. Gentlemen. Matt. See, we're going to get you on stream eventually.
Pop them booty, bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? The Infinity Watch, it all depends too if that Drax rolls. I mean, he's the key if you need it, but we haven't seen the Pip come out yet, and you've got the Shield, and we really like that Shield Agents team. I mean, we were talking about last night that it re-rolls every Shield or Avengers, right? So.
Well, this one is I use.
Oh, that's not that one.
It's the buffer. It's if on a burst it buffs another Shield agent.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong Shield agent. But
yeah.
No, we want to see. I mean, we've seen Black Widow. She we know what she does. But,
yeah. There's nothing to this one. It's just see dice, buy dice.
Absolutely, it's Dum Dum. We've seen Dum Dum get big in some of the teams.
Yeah, I had him at 9. I had 3 of them in my field. I battled all 3 last game. They were all at 9 attack. And
exactly.
Every round, my opponent has brought either Hulk out or anger issues.
Even give you more stuff. Now the question to ask is, and probably haven't had this chance, is have you bought? You chose to go with control over like a Spider-Man or
the first 2 rounds
kind of team.
Yeah, I might. Well, you mean like the Spider-Man team?
Yeah.
I had a Spider-Man Iron Man team that I carried almost to the very end, and then this is almost a last-minute switch with this team here.
Awesome. I see Jay's in the room now, so we're looking forward to this one because he's also got Infinity Watch. So it should be an interesting matchup against that Lantern team. So I'm going to get out of here. At the end, I might ask you guys some questions afterwards.
Sure.
But good luck to both of you, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
How's it going, man?
Hey, been a while.
Oh, you guys can keep track of your own time. Sorry, if you want.
Yeah, I got a clock.
Thanks, guys.
I do too.
Okay, I got out of dodge on that one. Okay. Oh, this will be interesting because Matt was saying he's more worried about Infinity Watch, but Jay's got the exact same Infinity Watch characters. So this could be an interesting match.
Okay, so I just got to get the team links going.
Absolutely, and I'll talk. So hopefully we see a Pip bot here, but the same way I think we're going to see a Draxine of Draxine and Black Widowing of Black Widowing, which could be interesting. But to see how Dum Dum does against lanterns will be very interesting because Jay needs to get basic actions with that Batman. So this will be fun.
Character or player?
Yeah, character or player. I see that.
Okay, we should be set. I'm just going to double check. There's nothing on the Discords.
Strike and the Drax Global with the actual.
So far, the tournament's going very well, Mr. Matt.
It's going pretty smooth, knock on wood.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure I'm on behalf of everyone there. The work that you do for this community is awesome.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate it. You've been there since the start with the stuff we do. The tips, the tricks, the websites, the streams we do. I'm sure everyone says they appreciate having you around.
You're
Man.
making me blush.
We're supposed to have you swear, but
I think we missed a couple things there. I think there was a donation I heard. I see Rob dropped a biddy.
Rob dropped in a donation. We said
thank you for all that. I missed that while I was doing tournament stuff.
No.
All right.
All right, looks like they're about to do the roll off.
And I'm actually going to set the timer this time.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, when they start, that's good. So it looks like who won the roll off? It looks like it was Matt won the roll off. So Matt's got the interesting different color dice, which is always fun to do. If you have different color dice, why not roll them? Didn't see what he just purchased. A Black Widow? No.
I think an action. I didn't see which action it was though.
Oh, he bought a big entrance. And that's the big entrance to get probably Pip. I'm gonna go with, or a bunch of dum-dums to just go with that speed.
Yeah, he might just try to spam dum-dums.
So you hope you get a bunch of fists, but we'll see.
These guys are playing fast.
Yeah, I didn't see what he did. He just bought 2 thrown bricks. It's what, which is good because you need that Batman. The thrown bricks will be solid.
Yep.
Here he's needing some fists. Yeah, roll them all. You need fists.
Okay.
There you go. He got it.
Big entrance.
One fist.
Buy your last brick.
1 brick. Buy a.
And buy a dum dum.
And you probably buy another dum dum.
Oh, that the fist was for the brick. Dummy. And then.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Because he needed shields.
Yeah.
I thought it was fists for dum dum for some reason.
Look at these guys go! Holy cow!
They are. They want to get this game in with lots of time. So all bricks have been bought, and that's typically when you have an action team. That's where I'm wondering how Jay probably didn't run against a Scarlet Witch team with that Batman.
That would be rough.
Now that it's interesting that they both have the Black Widow and they both have that Parallax, which what's that combo that could happen with Black Widow and Parallax?
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Could energize and then energize to an energize, correct?
Yeah, if you re-roll it and spin energize, it happens again.
And again.
Yeah.
And the odds are 50-50 or what? 33% it'll happen, but
never tell me the odds.
Oh, we just go for it. So again, another big entrance came, or is that a big entrance again?
And I didn't get him.
Didn't get his dum dum.
Going to field a.
Of course, when you don't get the dum dum, what do? You probably buy 2 more.
To buy another dum.
Is that a brick or is that the?
Global on my sidekick.
Oh,
interesting.
Oh,
interesting. To get the
smarty,
nice
smart
thinking.
pants.
So using the Drax has a global that not a lot, but it's paid 2 shields and you get a buff of 1 defense, so that he could throw a brick at it to keep that brick going.
Yeah.
And he did buy another dum dum. So that's quite interesting, as they both notice. It's always good to see how people, you spend 2 energy to keep a brick.
Yeah.
Is it worth it? Then
Yeah.
buying another dum dum, who knows?
You're
right?
prepping 2 dice. I'd take it.
You're prepping 2 dice, but you didn't buy any.
No, but
so
you're,
here
you're setting yourself
and
up.
here's the one thing: there was a Drax bot, but it was missed. So no Drax, and we've seen how that goes. You don't get the Drax, and of course, getting him on the single energy. That's when it's like the control didn't work. So
I totally need a whiff counter. I don't have one.
parallaxed into at least a double. I'm doing
keep
it
going.
again, but now you run into
I
this
know,
is when
I
you
know,
roll
I
Drax
know.
on his level 3 side.
I know, but this is me. Like I take the
This is the parallax. This is
I
exactly what you
take
want parallax for.
I fall down the parallax trap every single time. It's terrible.
You would have sworn.
I would. I would have.
So that's a brick, and the only problem is he's got a brick. Does he do he could actually buff the sidekick of the opponent to ping it? Same kind of thing. But at what point do you say I need to buy my Batman or I need to buy a Black Widow?
Yeah.
Because he could buy a Black Widow, and that's it though. He can't do much else. He's doing it again.
Oh, he is.
He's hoping. This is where it's gonna come.
Oh.
At least you have 4 still, so you still have the 4
Yeah,
energy.
yeah.
So you're buying the Batman. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
got
go.
the
It's
mask
like
on
I've
him.
got that headset inside there. I've got the whispered in the ears. So unfortunately, that could have gone a lot differently if that Drax would have rolled out of the 4 times. So that was classic parallax right there.
Yep.
Um,
And that's
I
exactly
had more
why they need to bring parallax back into the game.
that's why parallax back. It gives horrible decisions that works only 10% of the time. Did you keep doing it till you fail, and then you felt even if it first
Wait.
5 times it worked.
Yeah, you think it's gonna work next time. It's gonna work next time. I still got 4
Absolutely.
energy. I still got 2 energy. I still got 1 energy.
Just of note, one of my favorite basic action dice that Matt is using, that gray. I love the black ones. Those are my favorite basic action dice. Black.
The black dice do look nice.
Or the dark gray they call it, but I love that. Those are one of my favorite basic actions to use. So with the energy here, is it knowing that your opponent whiffed? Do you go for the, there's nothing to hit with the thrown bricks? Or did he miss that? One of those I think is a big entrance.
The 2 sidekicks.
So he's trying to thin out his bag. And do you buy something for 6? You could buy.
What's his big
pip.
stuff? You could buy a pip.
Is this a pip time? Or do you go with the Drax to try to counter back knowing you'll have the chance? So you can either do that, you can buy he could buy a Drax and a Black Widow. He's doing it.
Yeah. Buy it.
Oh, he's not doing
Buy
it. Do
it.
it. Come on, do pip.
No. No.
He bought the 2 Black Widows. He's going with the proper way of Black Widow's got. But
I wanted Pip.
yes, we wanted Pip. We'll make sure we ask him that, saying
robbed.
why did you not buy Pip when you had 5 energy?
We were robbed.
That's my question for him.
This team is
Might
trash.
even swear. Right, I'll boo him. 2 Black Widows is the better choice than a Pip, though.
It was.
Because the thing is that Pip, once he's in the field, then he's done. It's hard to get him knocked out.
He's got parallax. He can get rid of him easy.
Oh, he just reroll. That's right.
Yeah.
What am I thinking? No, but I'm thinking like a Nyla lore where you knock it out, it goes
Yeah.
to prep, and you roll it again the next turn. So
1, 2 parallax.
Oh my lord.
with some bad rolls, Mr. Jason's having. And unfortunately, this Yellow Lantern team, and you see Yellow Lanterns when you can buy one, buy Batman, start doing all your stuff. When your opponent has an Infinity Watch and stuff that can mess with your stuff,
Yep.
that's when it gets trouble. Because that Batman, I could see you fielding on level 3, and then it gets spun down with some Black Widows, and you're in trouble.
3, 4. Lissa or Lysa.
He's just going for his win cons, knowing that Drax will come back.
Yep.
And hopefully he'll roll. But Jason hasn't bought a single Black Widow yet, which is interesting.
Turns to you.
First time we've seen Counter-Strike used. Both teams have done it now.
I think it was an earlier game. I swear we saw it.
I'm still understanding no one's using to buy the Counter-Strike because that would prep all the affiliation.
Yes.
Which is interesting.
Oh,
So again, I think, but if I think Matt's smart, he doesn't go for, I mean, he wants to dumb them because they're big and they'll attack.
Yeah.
And also because the opponent has
there's-
nothing in the field.
There's Dum Dum.
There's nothing in the field, does he?
Nope.
It's an open field, which is not a good sign, but that Dum Dum's going to become a 6, I think.
It looks like it's a. Yeah, I think you're right. I think
A
it'll be
3.
a 6.
Any buffers that we have there? We have big entrance and Counter Strike. And what does Jason have for Power Bolt and a Throne Brick? So, I mean, he's doing 6 damage. You're going to take that.
6 is not bad for 1 hit.
6.
I'll
Yeah,
use the
he's
generic to field a level 3
Yep.
Dum Dum.
going to do 6. And then do you just.
+3.
He's got 4, so he can't buy Pip. He's probably. Maybe buy a Drax? Knowing that your opponent's now going to start.
And the question mark to buy Phil Coulson.
Another Dum Dum.
Oh.
Ooh.
We'll have to look
Phil
what Phil
Coulson.
does.
Buy another Black
Yes, let's do
Widow
that. I was about to say, let's look up what that Phil Coulson does.
You better do it fast.
for 6.
I know, I missed it.
14.
Your turn.
Oops. I got 2 out of the bag.
On the next time, I've got it all ready to go.
Okay.
So,
You're good to
Part
go.
2. Are you going to show it?
No, I can't on this screen. It's
No, we'll do it next one. I'm ready to do it next turn.
kicking bricks at the worst times.
Oh, it sucks when there's nothing to hit, right?
Exactly. And psychic. I mean, the brick doesn't roll, but at least you have 4.
I'd take the
And he
sidekicks
has no-
personally.
He has no mass to buy widows, and that's the hard part. Yeah, he's had some unfortunate rolls, and Adam Warlock is his last Infinity. So at what point do you just go here and buy
Sinestro.
I mean, you and set up all the yellow lanterns, but you have no control yet. He's doing it.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the headpiece from you now.
Yeah.
All
Right now we can look up what that dude does.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, dum you coward.
Oh, that's not bad.
Your sidekick and shield agents get +1. Yes, that's going to give a buff to not only the Dum Dum's going to get it from the sidekicks, but the Phil Coulson's going to make them all 2s now.
Yep.
All right, spin down your sidekick to a.
No defense though, so they can be knocked out. But with nothing in the field, and
Spin down to a shield. I'm gonna.
we spun down the sidekick to a shield. De-energized. This, unfortunately, he didn't get the Dum Dums, but at this point, Coulson's not out yet. He's doing it. Come on, do it.
Let's get the pip.
Yes, we've got a pip. That set worked.
There has been a pip sighting.
We've bought a pip. There you go. So at this point, he's got his control, but Jason doesn't have any control except that Drax. But that could change with one roll, and not in this roll though.
No.
He's had some horrible pulls, horrible rolls.
All the good
Sometimes
stuff
that's
is-
the way it goes. Sometimes you just got to say that's the dice game, and that's why you love the dice game, right?
Yep. Yeah. Ooh.
Sometimes you get no mask. Like I don't think he's even had mask the last 2 turns. And the worst part, next turn he'll have a Batman, a Sinestro, and a Lisa Drax,
Oh.
right? And a Drax. That's the only part. At least he'll have a Drax and a Drax, or Drake and a Drax.
I don't know
Oh,
what
boy.
you do here.
You are in trouble because you know Phil Coulson's coming on the other side too.
But I'm gonna do that. To reroll this.
Oh, he's going. He's down the full trap.
That, and then I'm gonna.
Right, he had nothing he could do on that. Unfortunately, this is where you might see a Coulson come and a Dum Dum, and there's. Does he pull the Coulson? That could be. At this point, this is when you just buy Dum Dums.
Oh, 100%.
If you rolled big entrance there, you just buy Dum Dums. Don't even worry about the pip. So there's an energize to get rid of a character. She has nothing anyways.
Doesn't he have to use energize though?
Villainous Pact.
Yes, energize will trigger.
What is it? A...
Oh yeah, down to a shield. Energize down to a shield. Sorry.
Oh, he did have a sidekick.
Oh, okay. I didn't think he had a character.
I was gonna say because yeah, you have to pick yourself then, don't you?
Yes, you would.
So now he used big entrance. He's gonna buy. I'd buy the
Yeah, I just bagged
Dums.
the pip.
Really wants that pip now, and that's good because he's got all the stuff up. He's heading for 6 again, knowing he has another Dum Dum in the bag.
Your turn.
Knowing he's got Pip in the bag.
Let's see. What am I down to?
Whatever
He's down to 8.
whatever Jason rolls, which again he's probably gonna roll Batman here. This could be trouble.
Yeah.
Depending how much his Batman costs, because you got Batman and he's got a Drax,
He's
which could
big
be trouble.
fielding cost. Drax could cost him.
There's a
Oh.
right. Oh, Batman rolls on a small side, but that's bad.
No, that's fine.
Black Widow.
Oh,
with Black Widow.
yes.
Right. So that's your level 1 Batman.
Really helpful.
That's right. Call out the token. They're coming back, anyways. Tokens are coming back.
I've heard the token maker's kind of a jerk though, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's kind of he's nasty at times. But he gives them all away for free. Just remember that.
You get what you pay for, folks.
That's right. Secret camera in each one. He did get his Drax. I guess you're naming Dum Dum.
Oh, 100% your name in Dum Dum. You got to keep that.
The only
you gotta
thing is
slow
though,
down.
you name Dum Dum, he's got a pip in the bag though. So
Yeah, I know, but I mean, what do you do?
that's the thing with that. If people ask, is Pip better than Black Widow? Well, the cost hurts Pip, but Black Widow you have to be on level 1 to spin down. Pip doesn't care.
Yeah.
So this could be an
Oh, he's
interesting
calling Pip.
turn.
He is calling Pip.
Yeah, he's got to call Pip because he's gonna lose.
And then once I feel the Batman, who unfortunately is also level 1.
He's gonna ping, and that's why, because he's gonna get spun down by Black Widows.
Great.
He'll ping,
Drax,
he's dealing 1 damage.
and you.
Okay.
So this would be a big roll to see what happens with Pip.
4. Perfect time to draw the pip. That was like, could not have planned that better.
I see Matt doesn't have. I'm gonna ask about that. Matt doesn't have a Drax token.
I wanted to pick up mine.
I thought he said he did.
Oh, he said he did, but he put a blob token. He doesn't have the updated sets I gave.
Oh.
Let's get him some Drax tokens with the new set. If anyone is listening and wants one, reach out to me. I've got tons of them still left.
Spend the pip to re-roll my throne brick.
Sure.
He's interesting that he's not
Okay.
going for the dum dum because.
Yeah, why wouldn't he put dum dum out?
What do I want to do?
I'm assuming because you know that he can get blocked. Is the energy better? Like he's already bought all of his dum dums. His Phil Coulson is still in the bag. And it looks like he's got 2 dum dums in the bag. It's in 2-buy. Dum dums already bought.
I guess my last dum dum.
Oh, he did have another dum dum. Sorry, I thought he bought them all. Yes.
Yeah, I'll use my last dum dum, and then I'm gonna throw a brick at your Batman and take the 1.
Doesn't that takes 1 damage? Yeah, so he takes 1 damage. So he's down to 18. He got the brick. So sometimes it's using life as a resource.
Life as a resource, huge.
Life as a resource, and especially when you know your opponent hasn't rolled much. That's the good part.
He's well ahead of the game right now.
And this is now where Jason says, "Oh yeah, I stopped Pip, but I haven't stopped Dum Dum yet." And this is where the trouble will be when Phil Coulson rolls. Maybe next turn. We do see a Sinestro sighting, and he's the only one with lanterns. So,
but it's
will
the
be what is it? One turn. It's 1 or it's 2, isn't it? I think it's 2 damage
on your turn.
Right.
So
one of these bricks, and he really needs them, so he's just parallaxing to get them. He's been using parallax hard.
100% he has.
Been doing well. He's having fun with it.
That's what you got to do, right?
Absolutely.
States.
My wife had a sandwich for me here, but I think it's gone.
Yeah, I just ate my delivered lunch.
Yeah,
Why
I know
is
I'm waiting
Sinestro
for
not
mine.
going away? Go away, Sinestro.
Level 2 Sinestro. I mean, it's time for Matt's gonna have his Black Widows coming back soon.
Batman.
Still, Jason has not bought a single Black Widow.
And
You can wait me out now.
well, not necessarily.
The thing is the characters for Jay has big butts.
Past party and then my
They're all level 1s. That's the trouble he's gonna have.
Well, yeah, he can get his pips to work if he can Black Widow out Drax.
Well, this is the problem. Here's the 2. I think he's got 2 Black Widows. He's bought 3 of them.
Oh Lord, look
and
at that.
There's 1. And I mean, honestly, if Coulson rolls, which is his Coulson? Yeah, Coulson rolled, but he's a 2 cost, 2 fielding costs on him. And there's the other Energized. That is not good for him.
I will spin down.
Is that lethal?
Both.
That's lethal.
Yeah, Batman and Drax.
How much does he have left?
He'll be able to block. He's got 8 life.
He's gonna lose 2. Oh, he's at 8 life. Yeah, that's lethal with just the sidekicks.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he has lethal.
No, he will have lethal because he'll have Phil out in the field.
Which is my want.
Doesn't the field? He's got 1 character. That's right. That'll be lethal. Should be.
This should be game.
He's parallaxing to try to get a brick.
Why does he need the brick?
Sure why. Oh, just parallax though to get it. Oh, he's got to pay. No, you got to pay for your. Oh, he's got 2 mass. I forgot.
All right, I'll spend 2 to field.
No, energize.
Yeah, he's not energizing. I think he did the energize already.
Oh, that's right, he did.
He energized him out. Yeah, he did it. He's gonna say, wait.
Sinestro.
Sinestro.
I got.
I think he's got lethal.
That's it.
I've got lethal.
Yeah, there you go. He just clued it in. Okay, so.
There we go. There we go.
Let me jump in and say sometimes you get bad rolls in some of these games. Let's see what they say.
I'm gonna mute myself in here and.
Yeah, I'll come right in there. I'll be right there.
All right, and then I just push.
We were waiting for that light bulb to go off there, Matt.
It always takes me longer. It always takes me
we were
longer.
waiting. I was like, hey, let him parallax all of his energy. Let's do it. Do it.
Good game.
I halfway was thinking of parallaxing my sidekick just to mess with you.
Well, that's why we're looking. We're like, wait, he didn't energize, and then we look over and like, oh, okay, he's lost the characters. But start off with you, Jason. Sometimes you get bad rolls, and you had it. I think all in that game. You did classic parallax, which was awesome to see it on stream. When parallax, you're like, shit, when's it gonna come off? And it just never did. So yeah, unfortunately, when it's one of those times, I mean, and then I think you didn't even get energy to get those Black Widows. That was the hard part. That and it seems like your characters came up at level 1. Your Drax didn't roll. Matt came up and got all his stuff. Did the 6th right away.
Well,
Sometimes
he did the
you know
smart thing in that, like, he basically just pushed for damage because my team is, it's really weak against aggressive combat damage.
Right.
So, and that's exactly what he did. So he did exactly the right thing.
Did you run into a switch yet? No. I was wondering that'd be probably the card that you don't like on your team is switch, but that's why you have the Drax and stuff to get rid of switch. But again, sometimes what we say is it's a dice game, but that's also why sometimes when you have games like that, you appreciate the game of a dice game where it's still that it's not like Magic where it's like I've got control, I'm not going to lose it. There's still a luck part to this game of the 1, 2, and 3 level, which makes this game so brilliant. So
it's really easy when you roll really well, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
for
I
sure.
always tell people when I'm playing someone and they, things are looking bleak for them. They're like, okay, that's it. You got me. I'm like, just play it out, man. It's a dice game. You never know what's going to happen.
That's correct. Yeah. Now coming to you, Mr. Matt, you missed out on buying Pip the first time, and we had it in your headpiece there. We're like, buy Pip, and then you finally did, and then we're like, oh, now he's gonna blank Pip though. We're like, shoot.
I was thinking about it, and I kind of went with I'm going to use him as Drax bait. I decided to kind of slow roll the Pip and go with the Widows and see if I couldn't, because I haven't gone against a Drax. I went against I guess I went against Blob, but I Draxed him, and so when he bought that Drax, and he had him before me, I thinking I'm just going to get the Pips. I decided to use them as Drax bait and try and get around it. Yeah. So I was okay with losing it, but it was only because I just rolled the Black Widow's amazing. It was just
exactly
everything lined up just perfect. It wouldn't have worked if they'd come up on level 3. If the Batman had been on level 3, I was toast. So.
Exactly, and you had like the right rolls. I mean, it comes down to do people buy Black Widow for 2, but you have to be in a level 1. But that Pip doesn't care what level it's on. That's why that Pip is so strong that he can just flip. And I mean, one
I've been
other
using
thing
him all day. This is the first game where I haven't used him, and it just that's just the way,
Yeah, and if you had to use Pip and you were able to use him, with Parallax, you had even more control there.
Yep.
Exactly.
The Parallax was really useful.
Parallax is solid. I mean, no one in Constructed when we play the Nyla lore is always good because you could just knock it out and recycle. You could have a Spider-Man on that team that when attacks and blink it back. There's such control teams with that stuff that's always fun. I mean, it's annoying to play against, but you appreciate it that it's there.
Sure.
It's been done so incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I
you
also
made
noticed
the best use of Parallax out of everyone I played so far. You made the best use of my global against me.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad.
Yeah, we like that Drax of the Drax global to ping your sidekick to keep your. I mean, it's one of those like, I saved a brick, but I cost 2 energy. I could have bought something with it, but you went with, I want to keep the ramp going, which was good, and that was a solid choice.
Yeah. I would not have thought of that to pump up the sidekick. Like
honestly, I just wanted to use the Drax global. I mean, who used that thing?
Yeah. We were waiting. There was one turn I think when you bought the Phil Coulson. I think you had a big entrance too or something. No, you didn't have big entrance, but I was waiting for like a big entrance turn. Seeing that Jason didn't have a field, that I was like, oh, he's just gonna big entrance with those 3 sidekicks and buy like 3 dum-dums and just go for it.
That's kind of what I think. Well, I've been trying to get the Maria Hill to work where I can surprise something for my used pal, but the timing is just. With big entrance, I can get her into my bag, and if I do it right, I've done it once where I was able to draw 4 things, and I got a Pip in my field real quick. So.
That was a great game. It was nice to see the Infinity Watch. Like we wanted to see not just one side Infinity Watch. It was nice to see both. In the end, it ended up that Jason, your Infinity Watch didn't help you out a little bit, but it was good to see. And the other thing, Matt, I noticed you have a blob token. You don't have a Drax token.
I don't have a Drax token. I have the old school stuff.
So that means you don't have the God Catcher tokens and all those other fun stuff that I've given out.
I'm making use of what I've got, but
You will see a message. I'm resurrecting the tokens,
Oh,
and
that's
I will be
fantastic.
doing them out there to give out more for people coming
That's
soon. So
fantastic, yeah.
they'll be there. They're now on wooden little balsam tokens too, so they're nice.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
so
mailed
cool.
the tokens.
Ooh.
So look out for those soon. But yeah, good luck to both of you, and thank you again for being on stream. Good luck to you guys in your last round, and of course, we'll see you at the end. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
In that one, but
okay, we're back.
Solid. That was good.
Okay,
Round
so
five.
we'll leave the challenge off of there because that doesn't matter. We'll
Oh.
put the ugly people back on the screen.
I still got the suit on.
You still got the suit on. The sign is still up.
I think I lost
that.
that. Yeah, the sign it's holding on. I actually took off some of the gum. I rechewed a little bit, restuck it to the wall. We're good. Round 5 I see here. And I mean, Red Mage has been with us the whole night. I think he wants to see Inhumans.
Inhumans. So that's I'm Joey, not you, or Mr. Spin. So we'll see who.
And it comes down to Mage's choice. Does he want that or does he want Ben round 5?
I'd like to see Inhuman. I'm okay with Inhumans match.
Let's go the Inhumans as long. So we've got 2 choices with Inhumans.
Yeah.
We'll find out which one. Maybe someone's already on stream with it, but we'll see.
Hopefully not. But if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. So that was the poor lanterns just got dice mastered.
Yeah. I mean, as much as that lantern team, if you watch the WDA on Tuesday, Jason ran those lanterns really. They're a lot of fun, especially when the bricks go with Batman, what it does. Then you got Lisa Drax out there, or Lisa Drake, and she does the naming, which does the little paper cuts. That is a lot of fun. The yellow lanterns. Unfortunately, his control didn't get to shut down. That's one of those games where you look and say, shouldn't have bought the Drax. I should have bought Black Widows or something because they would have probably rolled. But sometimes that's that's what we went into the thing. That's why it makes the game so much fun, and that's why one of the biggest things I like of this game is the level 1, 2, and 3 on characters. It's such a brilliant part of the game. It gives that little 1 or 2 damage, and how many times you lost the game by 1, right?
So one or two times. 1 or 2 times.
Exactly. Yes, a couple times.
Yeah.
I lose all the time, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, it's so far. Do you want to go to the standings if we want to see
on standings? Let's get rid of those guys.
Not that it matters because
the standings.
We're almost at prize time.
Where's standings? Right there. So currently, Mr. Brewer is still. Oh, he's the only undefeated.
See, and this is where we thought, oh, how does this work out? Remember, I was like doing the math, and I was like, wait, I didn't carry the 1.
Okay, so he could go 5-0.
Could go 5-0, but if not, we've got a schmuck list at the top. Oh, there was a buys. That's also because you got Elliot is also undefeated. Elliot's got 3.
Oh, there's the. Oh,
that's
yeah.
Where, yeah. I thought so. You've got to have Elliot playing.
Well, it's whatever challenge says.
If Elliot wins.
Yeah.
If Elliot wins, that would be probably what they're going to do is put Elliot against Brewer in the end. And unfortunately, we saw both those teams, so we don't need to see that.
So what I'm going to do here is, while we got some time, I'm going to let Reg talk, and I'm going to start putting some of these results into the
absolutely
into the spreadsheet here.
Yeah, just spread it. Go down to round 4 if you can, so we can get on
I need to see
the screens.
2. Okay, anyway.
Oh,
that's okay. That's okay.
You need to see round 2 for what?
Well, I got to enter it into the spreadsheet at some point.
Oh, I see. Now, then go ahead and do it. Here, I can take a screenshot. 1 sec.
We didn't score my game. Oh no, there it is.
I got a screenshot now, so I'm good. I can look at the screenshot.
No, I can leave it up.
No, I've got a screenshot. It's round 4 results in so far. Pretty good over Pink.
Yeah,
so that was good to see.
Still 17
that
minutes
team.
left in the round, so still lots of time.
Scoop came back and won his match over Mr. Spin. And Ben won another match. So Ben's 2-2 with that team that we said, how the heck is that going to work? So
I hope he recorded something. I really do.
Hopefully he played someone on the matches. I mean, we can scroll and see if any of those were recorded. But it'd be interesting to see what. I mean, again, remember we said Ben was going to be using the opponent's ramp maybe to get his stuff out because once it's out, they were very expensive characters.
Yeah.
So,
but
it could see. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, with defenders though, once they do get rolling, they're actually not bad.
They're solid. That Yeah.
But they're terrible to start with.
Yeah. Unless you have like Overcrush or something. Gentle Nemesis 1 over Ronathan. That'd be an interesting game to see on stream afterwards. So it looks like everyone wants to see Inhumans, but people do want to see Ben round 5. So we said Red Mage. Red Mage can make that choice.
Red Mage said Inhumans. So, Red Mage has been with us
said
all
Inhumans.
day, so I'm going
exactly.
Inhumans. As long as it works out, as long as it's not on.
Yeah, I mean, if the teams they're playing, it's like, oh, we don't need to see that or who they're playing, then we'll go to the other. But
yeah,
because Ben's gonna have a solid matchup. If he's 2-2, he's going to go against a decent tier team, we would think.
Possibly.
Oh, switch it up to round 2. Do your stuff you need to do, man. I've got a screenshot of this.
I can. No, it's on screen. So then you're either gonna watch me type, or we can just talk about this. So.
Oh, I see you typing. Yeah, that's fine.
So it's I can wait till we're in game 5, and then I can just make you talk, and I'll do all the all the shit.
Fine.
No, I'm allowed to swear now. We can do all the shit that.
That's right. That's right. We were gonna double down on it, but we don't need to. Because we knew it wasn't gonna happen anyways. We just want you to be you.
I tried.
Do you want to scroll up to the standing?
I tried to be a better person. I'm sorry, it didn't work.
This doesn't happen.
No.
We said sorry. We should have also said how many times when you say sorry, you should undo a swear.
Yeah.
And see if we're positive or negative.
Yeah.
So let's go to the bottom and see who's at the bottom right now, and see if there's any of those tier 2 teams that we thought would be decent that are not doing well, and it's probably because of bad rolls. But Lobo Empire, I can't remember his team he had. He had a Spider-Man team, didn't he?
He had. Let me tell you. Where are you, Lobo? You had Avengers Defenders, so that was the.
Oh, that was the Avengers Defenders. That's right.
Yeah.
That was one that we said was kind of an interesting team. Empire had. What's Raw Travel's team?
Raw
like he had a buy in there.
Is Thunderbolts and Infinity Watch.
I think that one had the Ant-Man. I think it was or something. But good to see Kim up the standing. She's up in 7th. Look at that. Wonder if Doomlance is gonna pull off another one.
She's won twice. Good.
Yeah, she won last game too.
Good
She said Doomlance is solid. I mean, again, that's what I told her last game when I heard it won. I said, that's it. Doomlance is now tier 1.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Solid.
That's awesome. I'll have to go back and watch the videos on the.
That's right. That'll be interesting to see. The first game she said it was just something about the rolls, but hopefully the next one she did really well. So that's awesome to see when, especially one of ours win. But yeah, especially when it's a tier 3 solid team, because yeah, even Ben's had it was tier 3, and what was the mix again with his?
For who? Ben. Team Arrow and Defenders.
Right, so he's also was tier 3.
Yeah.
We need to have that. We should have set it up that Kim plays Ben in round 5 would be awesome. Then we don't have to have Ben on. You could have it recorded.
Where's Ben at? What is his record? 2-2.
Yeah, Ben's 2-2. If Kim loses, it could. That would be great because then that game would be on Kim's stream and we could, or on her recording.
Yeah.
So.
No, she's streaming. So yeah, it's.
Yeah, so that'll be interesting to see right, those two.
So Chris, while we got you, did you want to talk about what's coming up after Roll for the North? There's, I hear you guys are running a little tourney. That's as well. I think it's. I don't have the date in front of me. I'm a horrible person.
And in 2 weeks. They're doing prep for it. I think in 2 weeks.
It's. Yeah, it's middle of November, isn't it? I think. I hope. I don't know.
Find out.
We'll put the ugly dudes back up. Oh, the links.
Too, but the bot will ban me if I post a link. That's right, right. Tell them to come in the booth. Oh, you can't come in our booth.
No,
shoot.
He gets timed out there too. We're a bunch of jerks. Let me see. How do I do that? Roles manager. MOD extra. Let me see if this helps. Okay, try again, Chris. That may or may not have.
Someone just posted a link. Let's see if it gets banned before we can click on it. That worked. Click on the link.
Yeah, so if you click on that link, that will take you to the Brit Roller 6. You know what? Why don't we cheat?
Let's go to it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's something that Ministry of Dice have been doing for several years now, and awesome group of gentlemen on the other side of the ocean.
let's get rid of the ugly guys again. Let's go back to this window. However, this time we're going to be showing off the Brit Roller 6 website. Dice Masters versus Cancer. Right there. So it is coming up on... Where's the date? What is it? When is it? Where's the date? Where's the date? Where's the date?
Looking for it.
I'm terrible.
I thought it was in a few weeks.
There it is.
but,
Saturday, November 13th.
November 13th.
There's a whole bunch of time zone things in there, so figure out where you live. And go from there. This is a paid event. It's paid in the basically you're making a donation for cancer research. So it's £10, which is $10 million Canadian.
That's right. It's like 20. I think it's like 15 Canadian. I think.
Yeah. So which is actually a small price to pay for the cause. The money is not going in their pockets. This is all getting donated. So Chris and Andy are not taking anything out of this. They're just putting on the event to try to raise some money. There are some excellent prizes that I've heard of. Is there anything on the website yet? Well, so let's talk about the format. It is going to be single set.
Thank you, Red Mage. It is $17 exactly.
Oh, look at that! I was a little off on my my
one purple bill and one blue bill, and two loonies.
Sorry, I'm just giving the time update for people. It's a single set, so they've got a few things with the team packs where they're going to fall into this. Prizing, do you have pictures up?
No, Chris says in the message, he said he was waiting for us to finish up for tonight before he went full out. You can go full out anytime.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well,
Mr.
I know
Chris.
one of them. Oh yeah, it's not up there. I won't show it off. I know you leaked it on Facebook. But yes, Dice Masters versus Cancer is next month in a couple weeks from now. Please support the cause. It's just again, it's going to be a fun day of Dice Masters. It's all for a good cause. They raised what did you guys raise last year? You actually did a pretty good haul for Dice Masters.
Yeah, it wasn't. I think it was the old. Wasn't that they were in our tournament, the Roll for the North? It was Europeans won it all, and then I think for the European event, wasn't it North Americans won all?
Yeah, we like to make the postage costs as big as humanly
That's
possible.
right. Postage kind of approximately 700 pounds, which is awesome.
That's
and thank you, Red Mage, which $1 zillion Canadian.
Red Mage, quick on the.
That's right, the conversion.
Quick on the conversion.
The old using good old Lugal, and.
But that's a pretty. I mean, Dice Masters is a small game in the grand scheme of things. So, for the players to kind of get together and put that much money into the cancer research donation, that's amazing. You were the largest. That's even better, considering what we are. Like I'm a realist. I understand Dice Masters is a small game. I get it. Oh, Kim's still playing.
Be interesting. It'd be interesting to see. I know they do it for Dice Masters, but is there a Hero Clicks kind of following or some other game that you can extend it to as well?
Oh man, I wish we could get you in the room because I'd like you to kind of explain this whole Dice Masters versus Cancer, like how it started and all that fun stuff. But I don't know how to do that because I think when we invite you in, you're like on timeout for like 10 minutes anyway. Oh well. Yeah.
You said we wish they were playing. We could have had them into it. Wow, we could have just joined a room. Actually, we could have just picked a room and joined. If, well, what room are we just in? We're in 11.
You know what?
Joined 11.
Let me send you the.
Is anyone in it?
Is anyone in there?
And check if anyone's. There's nobody in 11. Come in and join room 11.
Okay, let me jiggle around some audio here. So I need to mute Discord.
Jump in. Yeah, we gotta say good day to our good friends.
Hello. Is there an echo?
Oh, maybe because the room I've got it echoing already.
No, it could be me. Oh. Let's try that. Nope. Chat, am I hearing two of me? This is driving me bananas. No echo. Okay, so it's just me. Why do I hear two? Oh, Reg, you can't hear me. Oh, wait a minute. Hello? Reg, can you hear me or me?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. So I've got the room. I've got. I think you've got me muted or something. In the room 11, I'm off mute.
This is a pain in the butt.
There's no room. No, there's not. It's check Discord, Chris. Check Discord. I sent you the link in Discord. There's no. It's not on the dmNorth site. This was from the challenge page. Yeah.
Yeah, right, exactly. Ignore this bit.
Hey, remember, WizKids wants to send any product our way. We will unbox it. We will stat it. We will do everything you want for this game. Just let us know. We are professionals. We have suits. We have signs. We got everything to make us a full production. So and next year we'll have gold chains instead of silver chains. So true professionals we are.
Well, I'm here. Can I be
go.
heard?
Now you can be. Can we hear him?
Did sign? I wish this sign would have fallen down.
Oh yeah. It's on some solid Canadian tree cardboard. So we're good here.
Well, one day, gents, you will be as slick as the Ministry of Dice with all this.
That's right. We have fancy music now before we start. We got everything. We're moving on up with the times. How you doing, Mr. Chris?
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I'm wishing my day away. I don't know if you've caught wind on the socials. I tested positive for COVID 10 days ago. Today is my 10th day in isolation, and then I'm free. I'm released back upon the world. Yeah. So my wife has had me barricaded up here in this bedroom. We have some elderly grandparents that she looks after, so I'm hiding away.
Oh my! Well, hope everybody's safe. I know COVID. Some people said it wasn't a big thing, but it's been serious. And until you have someone affected in your life, it's you don't realize how big it is. So hope everybody's safe on your side.
Yeah, it's okay. But wishes out to Andy's mum, which is where I think I got it.
Yeah, that's where you thought you got it from. That's like wait. That's awesome. Oh goodness. Well, on that note, I was like, wait a second. There's a serious moment there. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, so I mean, you already covered a little bit earlier on, but it's Dice Masters versus Cancer. If some of you folks out there may have been in the community for some time and will know that the Ministry of Dice has been associated with an initiative over here in the UK called Gaming versus Cancer, which is just like this collection of that's right, Red Mage. Which is like a collaboration of content creators and local gaming stores and gaming folks in the UK who raise money every year for Cancer Research UK. Now, last year, the big face-to-face tournament couldn't take place for obvious reasons. Logistically, they can't really get it off the ground again this year. So
we've decided to hold it online again because we did, as we've just said, we did really well last year. So 700 quid in the pot from the Dice Masters community. We were the largest donator last year. We outdid, in answer to your question, Reg, we outdid Clicks, Keyforge, the Pandemic tournament. We donated more than the Star Wars vote, like the X-Wing and Legion boys and girls. So we just thought, let's get it back online again. Let's get the international money in, and see if we can't beat that score.
Awesome to hear, and congrats for putting that on.
Well, it's had a long Dice Masters legacy, really. Back in the day, the Gaming versus Cancer convention over here had a number of WKOs in the very early days. I mean, we're talking 6, 7, maybe even 8 years ago now. So there's been quite a long legacy. But then when WizKids stopped officially supporting WKO tournaments, we were asked if we would step up and start running the events as an MOD PDM. Of course, we said absolutely we will. So we've raised money for 5 or 6 years now, every year, but never as much as last year when we had everyone involved internationally. Third year, we did a face-to-face year as well. Yeah. This is the second year online where we've kind of looped in the entire worldwide community to get involved. We shall pause, and then Jordan, if you could just say that word for word again, verbatim, in a moment.
Say it all again. Says yes, you are. Now you got the echo.
Slick.
How do you gotta? Am I muted? Or last minute. That's where we prep a little bit. 5 minutes before the streams, we do stuff.
Okay. Hello. My game went a bit long, so I didn't get to chat as much this time. What did I miss?
The opposite. There are 2 of you.
You are the opposite. There are 2 of me, so it's got me echoing. Well, I think that's where we wrap it up because our production is doing so well. We break out in song and dance and go to round 5, but no, but it sounds like Chris, that you've got some videos or some kind of promotions you're going to have going out, which will be awesome.
Yes, yeah,
looking
absolutely.
forward to seeing your videos. I mean, honestly, I miss your Wednesday videos. I miss your gameplays that I want to see again. More frequent. I want to see it. I want to get on there and play with you guys and definitely discuss the upcoming event.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We'll sort something out. But yeah, thanks for having me on to tout my business. Even if you cannot play, any contribution is more than welcome. If you have something to help us out with the prize pool, or if you just want to go to the GoFundMe page and drop a couple of bucks in to help us beat last year's total, let's be the biggest contributor again this year for Gaming versus Cancer and show those filthy clicks players what it's all about.
I'm wishing
put a couple of my token sets in there for you.
I'm wishing you good luck, and hopefully the audio actually goes out to stream this time. So
let's hope so. Right. So I'll let you get on. But how do I actually leave this room now? Where I don't even know how I came in.
I think you just hang up.
Just leave the room. Out the door.
Get the hell out.
Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, I'm in a dressing room. Yeah. Right. Bye then.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Wankers.
Bye. Okay, I gotta. Oh frick! I'm gonna mute Chrome. Turn Discord.
Sound any better now?
There we go.
Hopefully sounds better.
Yeah, that was.
I guess when we joined the room or something, it screwed up all their stuff. But we are nothing but. The thing is, we want to give you an authentic stream, Mr. Red Mage.
The best part is when we do this in post, no one's gonna know.
Absolutely. This whole section gets chopped off as saying, "Chris, we're doing Gaming for Cancer. Thanks for coming." So. You know what? That's the part that makes it fun.
Live TV, everybody.
Qui a coupé le fromage? Je répète. Qui a coupé le fromage?
If you hang out with us, we've been we're in the 5th hour now.
This is the last. Actually, we're doing really good on time. 4 hours.
Yeah, it's every game's on the hour. We seem
Yeah,
to be
we're
good.
hitting it pretty good. So we're just
Um,
waiting for Kim's result, but I think she won, but she hasn't reported.
Yes, it just said she won again. So
Wow,
this
she's
is
actually
gonna be
3-1.
interesting. That's right. This is a tier 1. That's
Kim,
it. Who was putting these tiers together?
Kim,
No.
Oh my gosh.
Super K. We're waiting for your results.
Elliot did.
No, Elliot won or you won?
It says here. Scoop. Super K has won again.
Elliot reported it.
Yeah.
Where?
And I bought.
Did I miss it?
I bought White Lantern Sinestro.
No, it didn't come through.
Elliot, yeah, reported it. I won.
Oh, there it is. How did that get missed? Okay, sorry about that, folks.
And let's get off of us. Let's get back to the
Yeah, okay. Let's Super K
screen
over Elliot. Hang on. Let's get rid of the ugly people and the challenge window.
Yeah, and I won too, so I'm 2-2 with
There
my
we go.
little Brotherhood
Super K
team.
over Elliot.
So
Okay, submit scores. Final round will be up, folks. This is it. This is for all the marbles.
Right.
Good
Whoever
luck in
gets
round
the
5,
marbles.
45 minutes. And we are looking for, who did we say we wanted? I'm Joey,
Oh,
not
there's
you,
Matt against
or Mr. Spin.
Kim.
Oh,
Did
Alright,
say
I'm
they were
hopping
supposed
off.
to be Inhumans.
Okay, take care,
It was
man.
Inhuman.
Mr. Spin or where's the other guy?
And this Nettles
Raw
is Mr.
Travel.
Spin, and the other one, I'm not. It was Raw Travel.
Okay.
Does Raw Travel have? That's this. I think.
Chat,
Do
who
that.
do you want? Do you want the Inhumans from Mr. Spin or
Mage
the
picks.
Inhumans from
Shadow versus Ben. That'd be an interesting match, but let Red Mage make the choice.
Yeah, Red Mage. I'm Joey, not you,
Mage,
or,
you make
or
your-
Mr. Spin.
You make your pick. You've got Raw Travel against an Inhumans team, Mr. Spin with his Inhumans team, or
I'm Joey,
Ben
he
Shadow.
said. So we want roll for the North
And
Room
Joey.
5. Now I
Roll
have
for North 5.
I have completely fucked up all these rooms.
And I will get into 5.
Okay. I'll eventually get there.
Hopefully I'm not echoing. If it is, then flip me. But
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
see.
figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not putting the audio on there yet.
Hello, gentlemen. You guys have been luckily selected as the match. So we've got in this game, Joey. Is it? Is it Joey or is it I am not Joey? Okay. Okay. So we got Joey and this Ryan guy that we've got in the matchup here. So, how's everything going today?
Blast.
That's all we care for is that you guys are having a blast. All right, so in this game we've got some Thunderbolts and Infinity Watch up against Joey. What do you have? It's we wanted to watch you because you have Inhumans, and what's your other side?
Humans and Infinity Watch.
Infinity Watch. So that's good. We'll see how the Black Widow, the Infinity Watch stuff all works out with the Inhumans. It should be an interesting match. I'm going to step away at the end of the match. I'm going to come back and ask a couple questions to you guys if that's all right.
That's
and
fine.
anytime you guys do your stuff, do you guys have a score that we can kind of see just in case it's off or anything? Or
Oh, well, my scores are here on the side of my. This is mine, me here, and this.
Oh, so we can see your scores. Okay, so we can see that. And Matt, you should be able to see the scores if you do. Just in case, because we're not going to come into the game and interrupt. You guys keep track of your time. We'll kind of keep track starting at 4 o'clock Eastern time.
I have a timer.
Yeah, and other than that, good luck to you guys, okay?
Thanks, Reg.
Yes.
We'll talk again. Have fun.
Thank you.
All right, so I'll keep a timer, but let's roll for psychic.
Just let me lower them down.
So I'm back.
And
So they're starting now, so if you start.
Oh, they haven't started yet.
Oh, they're just rolling off.
Yeah.
So it looks like this will be an interesting one. They both have Infinity Watch again. But it's going to be fun to see the Inhumans.
Oh, that might be a better view for him.
Inhumans up against the what was his team again?
All right then. I will start the timer.
Oh, he's got the meteorite, which will be interesting. So it starts off with Mr. Ryan's going first. I'm assuming he's going to buy a Black Widow. Oh, he's got a different Drax. He's got the 2-cost Drax.
And it's I'm Joey, not.
He's buying
you.
investigation, I bet.
Save. Oh, start the timer.
He buys an investigation. Look at
that. Now I got to get team links. Oh my lord.
It's okay. I'm talking. So just put on the split one until then. So we had some investigation was bought by Ryan or Raw Travel, and Joey is up.
Your turn. Go for it.
Try to see what the mat is from. Is that a goblin?
Oh yeah, I've played this exact team before. The nightmares are flashing before my eyes as I'm looking at it.
He's what he's up against.
Okay, we should be ready to go.
Yeah, I'm
here.
having a hard time seeing Joey's dice. I see a sidekick, and I can't see what else is there.
I assume they're all sidekicks.
Oh, that's diabolical.
Oh, I meant what it rolled. I'm trying to see
Oh.
what's on the mat. Is that a? Oh, it's a Joker.
That is a Joker.
Joker upside down. Yeah. It's like, is that a green goblin? And then I flip it over. That's Joker. It looks like he's got 3 energy. He's gonna roll a sidekick. Okay. He did roll a sidekick. Probably a Karnak.
Did
you buy investigation as well?
Here we go.
I think that's 2 investigations. They both went the exact same.
Not great, but let's reroll those.
So I know he's got a counter strike. Could buy
I'm gonna
something,
spend
but
3 for Techno and Atlas.
interesting. So instead of using the counter strike, he went with an Atlas to reset the bag, which is good.
Sort of reset.
So now
he's still got 5 dice in there.
Yeah, but he's got Techno and what else did he buy? An investigation. So that could be good as long as he pulls the Techno.
So I'm actually going to put this on the, because this is the last round. I got some homework to do. I'm going to put this on the split screen. I'm going to mute myself.
I'm having a hard time seeing the dice on Joey's side, but buy another. Yeah, you can put me on.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Good luck.
Another investigation.
Yeah, I think it was another investigate. Yeah, so we got 2 investigations. Exact same turn as the first one. Field a sidekick, bought investigation. So he's going for the rolling many dice. Instead of going for some Inhumans. Again, with Inhumans, it's about getting the field out and attacking with the Black Bolt.
Okay, let's just have investigation.
On Ryan's side, he rolled his Techno,
So
and he got his investigation. So
on level 1, level
it's a good part. He should be able to buy another. I'm assuming he's. So that is the Attune Techno, which is interesting. So that is going to do some solid little paper cuts.
Yeah, hold on. You know what? So I'm going to back
So
that
he's-
up a little bit. I'm going to back that up. So first I'm going to spend 2 for Black
So he's going with the Black Widow instead of
Then
investigating.
1 attune damage.
So the Attune damage comes from the Techno.
I think I have to flip the card. Yeah, I have to flip the card. Okay.
So once you do an Attune, it's making him flip.
So then
He's going to investigate to get 2 dice.
So I am drawing 1 plus.
Fills the bag.
You took only 1 damage that time. Only 1. Sorry, I did it and then I undid it and did it again.
So we had 19 to 20 as the damage, and he's got 2. He's probably going to buy another Black Widow.
Here's my 2. I will.
So it's interesting. Both these teams have Infinity Watch, and it looks like Joey's going more for the ramp to start his team instead of going right for a typical Inhuman build. Is just going for the characters. He's trying to get the ramp engine rolling. The problem I don't like with investigation is when you roll a character, you only get a 1 chance at rolling the character in. So another purchase of another Black Widow.
What was that?
I think it was a question asking by Joey.
Yeah.
Saying they're in the last match, and that they're just talking about being on stream. So, and again, Joey's Joey's won one match, and they're saying that Ryan's won one. They're just talking about being on stream. Joey's one of the newer players I haven't seen play too much. Ryan's one of our veterans in the game. Classy player, always nice to talk with and having chats with. Joey's going ahead and refilling his bag. He's got 6 sidekicks and he's got investigations. Now he is rolling. Oh, it looked like 3 dice, but he's rolling 4.
Medusa. Oh no.
It looks like this is when he should be starting to buy his characters, hopefully.
Oh no, that's investigation.
So he's got investigation. So it's going to get him his 2 dice. He should be able to buy. Now, is he going to go straight for buying Black Bolt or Medusa, or buying this? Exactly. You're not buying the Medusa yet.
He shouldn't buy her at all.
Typically, you buy the Karnak, and I believe he's got the Crystal on his team. I'm just going to double check his team link. And it does look like he's got Crystal. So it's buy a Karnak, or, well, let's see what he buys. It looks like we just lost his stream. There we go, he's back. The old hidden turn the screen off and roll your dice and get whatever you want. But see what he buys for 4 with a sidekick. So he is also starting off with trying to get the control pieces. And again, that's the same Black Widow, the rare, where if a character is on a level 1 face, you can spin it to any energy. It's called the Energize ability. So again, I think Joey's more set up for the control first instead of just going for the win cons.
Okay, I'm kind of back.
And Ryan,
sorry,
well, you
guys.
haven't missed much. It's a lot of Black Widowing has been bought. There's only been 1 damage done, and that's from the Techno did attune damage. One thing, I think he can't spin him back to the other side with the attune for Techno. I think he spins on both sides anyways. You should check that. It's an interesting build if you are back, Matt.
What's that?
No, I'm just saying Joey's side, he hasn't bought a single Inhuman yet.
Oh, really?
He's gone with 2 investigations and Black Widow to start. 2 Black Widows. So whereas typically, like we were saying, they buy Karnak, you buy Crystal, Medusa, then you go for it. Or multiple crystals.
Oh, Lobo, are you on buy this round?
Atlas is pay a fist, prep a die from your bag, yeah. So,
Lobo, glad.
Yeah,
I mean, going 0-4, we're not glad you're 0-4. But
fun is the most
hopefully
important.
It's been a fun time. That's the key, is that you know, I found a lot of times when I played, people they didn't want to talk, they just want to play. And I found it's enjoyable just to talk to the other person, having fun, find out where they're from, conversations. That's the big part of the game, right? And that's hopefully what you got out of this.
And if you're on the buy this round, you got to win.
That's right. You get a raffle ticket for it. So if you had a buy and you were at a tier 3 team, do you get 3?
Yep.
There you go.
It's a win.
So we missed a few things. I think there was a bunch of, again, Black Widows have been purchased. I know on Joey's team he has 2 investigations and he purchased 2 Black Widows. So maybe this is where he starts to do the buying some characters. We'll see. He's got 2 investigations. See how this roll comes out. Someone's eating a sandwich. Energize trigger, I believe that is.
Oh, I got a rule question coming in here. Or part of one. Does super rare something?
Super rare?
I don't know what the question is yet.
Oh, you got that in the chat?
It's coming in Discord here.
Got it.
I think they just forgot to type the rest of it.
Well, there's an investigation roll, so I think he's picking out 2 dice from his bag. He's going to roll. Get the other characters.
Does super rare Turk have to use an actual mask, or does a question mark work? I think it has to be a mask.
Has to be a mask.
Level 3, yep.
When you spend mask energy, yeah.
Yeah, it has to be a mask energy, not wild
Has
card.
to be
It would say.
a mask.
That would be broken, wouldn't that? Getting
That
an
would-
extra.
A question mark works?
How would a question mark work if it has to be a mask energy, though? Because you have to spend it as a mask. I guess you could say you could spend a question mark though as a mask.
Does that work, Mike?
But I thought it has to be a mask here because it actually has a field. It's not a question mark on there. It'd be an interesting question. How do you want to rule that? Turk says red
Okay.
on his card. It has to be a mask.
Hold up, we gotta go halfy. You may deal 1 damage target while Turk is active. When you spend mask energy to use a global ability or field a character die, deal 1 damage to target character die.
So going back to the game, just while you're thinking there, we've got an energize was triggered, spin down one of Ryan's sidekicks down to a bolt instead of spinning a character down 1 level.
Not just a mask, mask energy.
Pip the foe, pip the troll. Okay.
Smarter people than me.
We have a Pip sighting. Pip has been purchased by Joey. That is the 5 cost. He paid the full 5 to get a Pip. Looks like he missed on his Black Widow. He wants that Black Widow to roll on an energized side. I mean, Joey has 3 sidekicks, so it's not a huge thing that it rolls.
Nope.
Except when it rolls a character face.
Okay. Nefarious
So he didn't get the
Broadcasters.
energized ticket.
Nefarious Broadcasters happy with Mike's answer.
Yeah. Question marks are spent as whatever energy you want it to be.
Yeah, it does say mask energy, not mask specifically.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah. I mean, I thought so the same way the other ones where that one where it says spend stuff as mask, you could use question marks and say you spend them as a mask.
Meteorite for 4.
Ryan sees what's happening in this game. He's going to need something where Joey's going to be attacking with a bunch of Inhumans. So
Yep.
that meteorite's going to be key for Ryan. The only question is he needs that meteorite to not roll on level 1 side as a character. Or it can get spun down.
Yes.
Can't use Counter-Strike on your opponent's turn.
But that's only on your turn.
Yes, it should be on both turns. Then it would be awesome.
Should be. It would be a much better because then you guarantee that you have something in the use pile.
Yes.
And it would make it such a better card.
Yeah.
It basically would be like a reverse
It'd be
resurrection.
Xanathar, because they did that for Xanathar.
Yeah, Xanathar. That's right. You
Yeah.
did have that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that he had that energy sitting there. I didn't know what that was, but he had a single energy, it looks like, waiting to be used for that.
Yeah.
That he could have potentially spent.
To be
And
fair,
he did spend 5 energy on Pip.
To be fair, when Counter-Strike came out, I did the same thing. I cheated.
Oh, people chill out. Oh, be careful you don't lose that die off the table. You don't want dice going on the floor. You've
Yeah.
seen that many, many times.
I don't
So
know.
it looks like
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've seen it where I played against people who lost a sidekick and then had 7 and
that's terrible. Those type of people are like a scourge to the game.
I've thrown my dice across the floor and had to go get it. So again, it's interesting. This Inhuman team that we want to see and hasn't had a single Inhuman bot yet. So
I know. Poor Red Mage.
Red Mage wants to see Inhumans bot.
He asked for Inhumans, and we're getting no Inhumans.
Yeah. Yeah. And Mike, I think I've had a game too where you dropped the dice. So that's all Red Mage wants. He says, "Give me Black Bolt, damn it." So, we'll see. I mean, the thing is when you see Black Widows in the field, it's like it's going to be hard to get this team going now, especially with Meteorite being purchased. So you see the dice just shot across the table here, and it looks like there's another energized trigger. It's very hard to pick up the.
Yeah, definitely our
energy.
picture's not as good as it could be. Sorry, folks.
No. Oh, and a bowling shot into the pins.
Have you ever
Didn't knock down any of them.
Have you ever done that where you knock over something and you forget what it was?
I've knocked my sidekick up to level 2, of course, all the time. So let's see. With the Atlas Global, that's solid. That I like that Joey's using the globals on Ryan's team. It's always a solid thing to look at your opponent's globals and try to use them against them. So he's going to spin down. It looks like spinning down Atlas down a level. So now Atlas is now on level 1 side which will be interesting.
Uh-huh.
Still does the attune triggers, I believe. Is the attune on both sides? The card?
Atlas
To
has a
wait and see
tune?
that. Yeah, he used that's how he did 1 damage.
No,
He
you're
did
thinking
Atlas.
of
Not
no,
Atlas,
Techno.
sorry, with the characters, Techno. That's what he
Yeah.
spun down. Sorry. Techno is on level 1.
Okay. 3
So we,
in the bag.
I believe that's our first Inhuman purchase, and that is a Medusa. The Medusa has been purchased, but unfortunately no Black Bolt yet. Sorry, Red Mage. I think you have to be set up for that. And because he's building it very slowly, I think that Meteorite's going to hit the field before some solid stuff happens.
We are working on it, Red Mage. We're doing everything we can to get you a Black Bolt.
An Energized Trigger has hit.
One sidekick to a bolt.
So again, slowly pinging out the sidekicks. He's going to use his attune again, I believe.
And that does you 1 more attune damage.
Yeah, so Techno does have attune on both sides, so that's good. So we're down 18. Slow death it'll be.
There's a good one. That's going to slow things down.
Yeah, but that's a level 1 Meteorite.
Yeah.
That's the only bad part to that, is that Meteorite. Too bad he doesn't have a spin up on that, but he can buy his. He bought an Atlas. And that's the Atlas with the Overcrush, which we love to see when Atlas hit the field. Just as much as we want to see Orion today, but we didn't. So Joey's up on his turn. Again, the bag management, I'm not sure how many dice he's got in his bag, but it looks like it's enough.
We want
He
to
does have.
We want to see that Black Bolt. I just don't know if it's coming.
Yeah. I'm not sure what dice he pulled, but I think that's the 2 investigations again. And this is where I said investigation, sometimes it's great to roll, but when you're rolling into characters, you only get 1 chance at it.
Yes, that's why I'm more of a fan of the thing that preps dice over investigation for just rolling.
And isn't there a new basic action coming, the Justice League one, where you can do either?
There was
the
a
old
daily
gearing up?
planet.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what it does.
Yeah, I mean, it should be allowed to say, do you want to prep or what do you want to do?
Well, that was Candlekeep, right? You could do either or.
Yep.
Which was really
Candlekeep,
good.
but Candlekeep was 4, and that's
yeah,
one bad part to that. But
still, I would take a 4 cost that gave you options.
Absolutely.
I'd be okay with that. But it is cool seeing the new players out. I'm happy that we're getting that, and I know Lobo kind of commented in the chat that he had a fun time, which is good. Daily Planet, there we go. Draw 2 dice, prep up to 2, roll in the remainder.
Yeah, prep up to 2 and then roll the remainder.
Was. Okay. Which I believe you could
So
actually find
you could prep 1.
If you want to look up the Daily Planet, it is on the Brit Roller 6 website. They got a
But just think of that.
They got a beautiful spoiler gallery there for all the future sets.
Yep. So imagine that. You roll Daily Planet, you get a character and a sidekick. Well, you roll the sidekick and keep the character. So a lot of sidekicks being fielded.
There's a couple good
That is a
ones there.
pip.
Is that a pip?
Investigative journalism. As a pip, looks like on double shield, I'm thinking. Not 100% sure. And yes, thanks, Red Mage. The investigative journalism. Draw 4, roll up to 3 of them, prep the remainder. That's an interesting one.
What's the cost on those? Are they both 4s? No, one of them.
I would think the investigative journalism is more. I think that's a 5. I mean, to prep 4 dice.
Yeah, he'd put. No, you should. Okay, mod extra.
I think Daily Planet is a 4 cost though.
Can you try to post a link?
5 cost.
Can you try to post a link again, Chris? I made you a VIP, so that might give you more privileges.
But I do believe it is a 4 and a 5. So it's interesting. We see the pip. What are we going to buy with that? We have another pip. We got 2 pips coming, but still no Inhumans.
Ah, look at that! Look at that!
Works. Ban him.
Now we can physically ban him. We don't have to let the bots do it. We can just say nope.
Yeah. Oh, so he tried to prep. I'm not sure what to prep with. I think he was using the Becky Global or Counter-Strike. He was trying to Counter-Strike it over.
Yeah.
That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to buy a pip and then sneak him over while no one was looking.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have a force attack on one of the. But I think he can't force attack something on his own turn.
You can. You could force attack your own character.
Well, you could, but you
I don't
can't
know
force your
why.
opponent to attack. You can't force your opponent to attack. I think you know what that Doctor Strange is actually going to hurt that meteorite. 'Cause he's going to force meteorite to attack right now. If he's smart.
If he
Not
sees
saying
it,
he's
he'll
not,
do it.
but
Yeah, if he sees it, he'll do it.
So there's, and again, I think that the old Black Widow has not been rolling for Ryan to start. He's going to want to re-roll that again. And I would keep your sidekick, just knowing your opponent. Well, your opponent has just sidekicks. This is one of the slower matches we've had so far.
Poor Ryan, like it's he's just not rolling what he needs.
I mean, at that point, that's when you just put your Widow out. Actually, you don't, because it'll just be there forever now.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 3 for investigation and
All the investigations. They both have investigations, so there could be a lot of investigating going on. Ryan's trying that. I guess his win con is the attune from Techno right now until the big boy gets out.
Good. Okay, I'll end my turn.
He's gonna probably. Oh, he didn't want to force Meteorite to attack. I guess not.
I don't think he saw it. Like he's a.
Yeah, but he asked for it. I don't think. Yeah, he's one of the newer players.
So.
But what he could have done was use that Doctor Strange to force the meteorite to attack, because he's going to realize, and maybe he doesn't know what meteorite does, but meteorite is going to only allow you to attack with 2 characters. So that could be trouble for Joey once he starts to buy his Inhumans, preferably Black Bolt.
Yeah, we need a Black Bolt.
Well, you can't get Black Bolt though, because he's when fielded. You need other characters first before you can get Black Bolt.
Yeah.
So we got the good old redhead coming out now, hopefully. He throws the dice with authority. And that's, I think, a single mask I think we've got. And I think both, is that a Black Widow? Oh, we'll see.
Is that a character face on her?
It is. I thought that looks like a mask, but you would think you'd want to re-roll Medusa, but
I can't see the die clear enough.
Through the 2 Black Widow, they both turn on energized.
Oh, snap.
Both on energized, so that's going to stop.
I assume single energy.
Ryan already's got both his are going down to single energy, and Ryan's already well ahead of him.
This is the
so an open field.
This is the final round, Joho. We had the request to see the Inhumans team.
Mr. Joe, how are you, good sir? Long time. Yeah, this is the 5th round. We're in the final round. We wanted Inhumans in this round, as we asked, and we haven't. We got one finally fielded.
Oh, is that a Black Bolt?
Yeah, Black Bolt already. Interesting. Yeah.
Oh, poor Ryan.
Doing. And again,
gone.
an interesting way. Yeah, so Ryan's got everything, and it's all in his use pile, which maybe if he had bag management, it's now gone.
His bag is so big now.
Yep.
Oh boy.
We haven't broken down the stats at all. To be honest with you.
There's my field.
Oh Lord.
I think the control would say the controls are winning, but Doomlance is winning. Doom Patrol, tier 3. It's been doing awesome, as just said by Red Mage.
That's priority and end turn.
So Ryan's kind of stuck behind, saying, "Shoot, I got to get my stuff back again." Those Black Widows are such a controlling piece, especially if you roll level 1s.
Suicide Squad is killing it right now. It absolutely.
Deadshot, I've been surprised with the Deadshot Amanda Waller combo. It's been pretty
Suicide
solid.
Squad's actually, I think it's undefeated. Now that I'm looking at things,
It has not lost at all. That's right. It's one of those teams that I think it's going to finish the tournament without a loss.
It's a strong possibility. We'll see how it ends up, though.
If we had betting, we would have had it.
Shh, Miss. Shh. You don't tell anyone that.
Right. People are like, they're all flipping through their binders, going, "What the hell does Amanda Waller do?" Didn't even know there was Amanda Waller card. What?
Now, is this going to make a big difference? Like, Black Bolt's not really going to do anything here, is it?
No, Black Bolt's not going to do. I mean, it's going to make stuff.
There's
that
nothing.
Can't be. Well, the deadly character, they all have to block Medusa.
Yeah.
And if Medusa has deadly, it's going to knock stuff out. But yeah, Not quite sure you want your Black Bolt in the field. And again, people who have rolled in humans, it's typically you roll Karnic, Crystal to get them beefy, and then you start getting your Black Bolt when you have your lethal on the field. Because Black Bolt's ability is you block the character with deadly, and the rest are unblockable. So
he needs stats
the
still.
Yeah, and that's what I said. Like the team that I would have run today was in humans, and I actually had 3 blank Avengers as my in the beefy stats. I had Miss Marvel as my big butt to be the unblockable stuff, and I used Black Widow as the deadly character. But there are other ways to get damage. We did see a pip out, so that also that's going to clear out. So that should clear the sidekick down to whatever.
Yep.
Oh no, it's the global pip.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not that.
Oh,
pip.
then why did you buy 2 of them?
I don't know.
You bought 2 of the pips. Oh,
maybe as a backup.
I thought he paid 5. Maybe I thought he paid 5 for the pips, but again, it's hard to see the screen, so we're not exactly sure. But yeah, so I guess there's some global hate going on there, which I'm interested to see what globals. I guess you can't Atlas anymore.
Stops Counter-Strike or makes it harder to use these.
It is, and the force attack maybe that'll stop the force attacking. But I think the key to Ryan is to get his meteorite back in the field here. What he'll want.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were done. Switch screens prematurely.
Yeah, I heard bag shaking and then nothing. But no, Joe, it's been a good tournament so far. Lots of variety we've been seeing across the board. The control pieces have been hitting. You've seen the control pieces miss though as well.
Pass priority.
Jesus Christ, Mike.
Okay. We're PG. We're trying to keep it kid friendly here, and you don't want to swear that much.
Let's see. I think I want to reroll
Jay Lucero, that one didn't go through here.
So flipping over to Ryan's side, we can see it looks like it's a perfect time for a pickle Rick on that. Seeing Ryan rolling his Atlas,
sorry, first I have to energize. So
which is nice to see.
Level 1 over there.
I think a lot of stuff on Joey's side is level 1.
Level 1?
Oh, he's taking out Medusa.
Well, let's see what we got.
So I'm looking at Joey's side, and I believe that is a level 3 Black Widow, I would assume. Again, it is difficult sometimes when you see the cameras that people are playing. We do have didn't we have an article on what good cameras? We did that once, right, Matt?
We did. We kind of tested out
on
some
suggested
of the
cameras and testing with an iPhone, wasn't it?
Yes.
All right, I
but
will spend this
to be fair, I've had some difficulty with that app lately, and I don't know if it just needs an update.
and then I will pass priority to you.
Yeah, I mean the industry standard. A lot of people are using the Logitechs and the C930 something I think it was, or 920.
920.
And
I
they're
think is the
still
popular one.
they're out there. You can get one for $75, and I mean use it for dice, use it for any card game online. They're all solid. Can't see what he's trying to do. I don't know what he's trying to. I think he's trying to Atlas. I think he's trying to Atlas on Ryan's turn, which I don't think he can do. And I think Ryan's just letting him do it. He's a temporary Canadian. Thank you, Ryan.
Definitely.
I think that's what he tried to do. I think he just tried to do an Atlas on. But it's interesting. He flipped his Atlas. There's no more global on that side anyways.
Oh, did he? I missed that.
Yeah, he flipped it when he got the Atlas got fielded, because now I think he has Overcrush or something, isn't it? Let's show that card while we're on his screen.
We're not on his screen.
That'd be interesting to see, and I'm able to ask that question. Sometimes the video quality does lead to some communication problems.
He's level 2, 4, 5.
So the Atlas is on level 2. Again, I want to see what that Atlas does. I'm actually just going to look it up on Dice Coalition here.
Yeah, actually, when the card comes up on screen, it'll still be too small to read because of the flip card.
That's why I'm just looking Dice Coalition.
So we'll bring up like Widow, level 1.
Tell me what's happening in the game. I'm just going to look at that card.
I can't tell you what's happening because I can't really tell what dice those all are.
I can't see much either. I know. On the card, it's so what happens is when Atlas uses Amplify, when you use an action, I spin this character up. So he spun his Atlas up and then flipped the card, which stopped the global from happening. While Atlas is active, your Thunderbolt character dice gain Overcrush. If Atlas is not active, flip this card. So technically, knowing. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the raid, Ronathan.
I guess his game is over.
I'm guessing his game is over.
That's right. So again, knowing that Pip's out and stops him from the global hate kind of thing. So that's a good move by Ryan that he flipped the characters over to the other side. You can't use Atlas.
Yeah.
But I think Joey still did it.
Maybe he didn't.
So he's now purchasing. It looks like Karnak has been finally purchased.
Okay, here we go.
So Ryan's quick to get his rolls on.
Oh, for crying out loud.
And of course,
you know,
sometimes there's frustration with the game.
We've all been there.
You need stuff to hit, and he did hit, but he still doesn't hit his Black Widow.
Can he field?
And we'll make sure that we have to ask him about how does he feel about his Black Widow dice is my question to him. Roll and not energize for him. So he's got his meteorite back out, which kind of stops protection against the full attack from the Inhumans.
Amplifies him up on level.
So when you feel this Thunderbolt, he gets a spin up.
No, it's when you use an action. I think it is.
Oh, is it? Yeah, but does it flip?
Yeah.
You shouldn't flip it back though. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was.
Yep.
Yes. So and he doesn't flip over though, because I thought he flipped. He didn't. That's good. He's got a big beefy Atlas on the side, and they do have Overcrush, so he's probably going to swing with that Atlas.
I'm swinging 100%.
And now the only thing is, if he takes the Atlas, he has to flip Atlas back over.
Also, when I spun him up, I flipped his card over, and so now all my Lightning Bolts characters have Overcrush. So Overcrush.
There you go.
Nice.
He's got Overcrush and Overcrush, as he said. I can't see the defenses on the other side, but I don't think there's much with sidekicks and Black Widows in the field.
Sidekicks, I think there's a Pip, and I don't know.
Medusa's gone, yeah, and Pip doesn't have much defense.
No.
And neither do Black Widows. They might have one or two. So
he could do.
So it looks like, and if you block, unless you block them all, there's going to be some damage coming here from Ryan.
Oh, you're right. I beg your pardon. I sent them both then. You are correct. Sorry about that.
I'm wondering why you don't field the Black Widow and just try to push it through instead of just not fielding it.
So I'll pass priority to you, and then.
Here comes the Overcrush.
Because that's an 8/8, right?
I believe, yeah, because he also gets the. No, it's not an 8/8. It is. It's an 8/8.
Yeah, if it's on his it's
so,
big boy.
Smart thinking. He knew he saw the meteorite, but then he's thinking I can make my opponent only attack with 2 characters. So it's an 8/8, and if we look at the defenses, yeah, I think he's about to hear that he's an 8/8.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Overcrush.
He's an 8/8. And Overcrush. So there's 5, 6, 7. I think there's 8 defense total. And I don't think you're going to risk your sidekicks, though. I think you just eat the 8.
I would probably eat the 8. I probably would.
Instead of losing your sidekicks. Seeing it, it's hard to get sidekicks back.
But, you know.
Or they're solid blockers sometimes, those sidekicks.
Is he going to try
but
to
he'll
KO
block
him?
with 4 sidekicks. The headset might not be working. Me getting to in his ear on this one. So he's blocking with everything. Again, the smart thinking is using the Black Widows because that can trigger the energize on the rerolls when they come back.
9, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's blocking with exactly 8 to knock. So no Overcrush, but
Right. In that case, I will.
Gentlemen.
Shenanigans is coming here from Ryan.
On your sidekicks.
So he just wants to take out the sidekicks. He's not hurting the Black Widows. He's overdoing the damages to only the sidekicks.
Oh, someone snuck in the booth. I thought I heard a voice.
Oh yes, hi. I'm done my game, and oh my gosh, I got Draxed. So had him down to 10 life, and then I got Drax, and I couldn't do it.
Well, people heard about you on the internet and stuff about your team and stuff, so they had to send in the ringers to take you down.
And your sidekicks are KO'd.
Congratulations, Miss Kim. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was actually better than I thought it was going to be, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, did you run against a lot of control, though?
That was my last control. So Elliot had Drax, but he didn't Drax me. He didn't buy it. And then that was Matt who did Drax me. So that put me down. So I actually bought Robot Man twice. So go.
Yeah. And I think people when they saw your team and they're like, "What does she have?" And then they don't see it until the Doomlance hits, and then they go, "Oh crap!"
Yeah,
Is
and
what
then,
a
and
lot
then
of
they're
times.
like,
Is that what you
can't
found?
feel stuff. Yeah, I can't feel stuff because then they try to do a small field, so Doomlance doesn't hit them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there was no damage on
fun.
that play, was there?
No, but I'm wondering why that is he still alive? Because I thought he blocked with the Atlas.
Maybe there
He
wasn't
blocked
enough.
with 8 characters. Oh, there was 8. He blocked with all the sidekicks and the Black Widows. There was 8 damage, I thought. He blocked with 4, and unless the black, yeah, he had to have had. I'm gonna ask that question. Is when the Overcrush went, Atlas never got knocked out.
Oh gosh, is that Bolt and Medusa?
Okay, I'm gonna go start setting up for the other stuff.
Could
I'll stay
you?
here
Very
for
difficult to
update.
see the
Do you have
screens here,
access
Kim.
to that the main spreadsheet there?
The master one, yes.
Yeah. Could you enter in the results for? I haven't got round 4 in, and whatever's done for round 5.
Oh, okay, yep.
You'll see what I do. I've just got 1s and 0s basically.
Pip really wants to get in the game here.
Oh.
Careful, there's a sidekick over there.
I'll go doing work in the background.
Okay, thank you.
Congratulations, Matt, for winning. I think you went. I think Matt went 5-0.
I think he did.
So Matt played Kim in the last game instead of Matt against Elliot.
You gotta love challenge.
That's right. Challenge doesn't. It does something wrong with buys. It takes a buy as a loss, I think.
I don't understand what it does, and no one's ever really cracked the code. So
it doesn't make sense. It looks at wins. I think it doesn't look as a buy as a win, and that's all it needs to do is someone has to take the wins as a buy still. And then because Wyatt put a person with 4 wins against someone with 2 and a buy instead of 2 and 2.
I've made the request to WizKids on a couple times to get access to the win as like an online community, like saying like, why can't we have Ministry of Dice, the dmNorth, Dice, the Dice Fight one, the WDA, like why can't they have access or even just one online access, you know?
Yeah.
But
holy crap, that's a lot of dice.
It is. I don't even know what he's got. He's got.
I just think, yeah,
he's got something pink, and he's got a pip, I think.
Well, that's the Medusa. I know the pink is Medusa. The Karnak is behind the Medusa there.
Oh, okay.
And then it's sidekicks. But I mean, the big part is he still can't attack with everything because Meteorite is in the field.
Oh no, I wanna roll the guys.
So right now, all the Thunderbolts, which I think Ryan's only bought 2. So at this point, I would buy a crap ton of Karnaks and just prep them. And get I don't know where Black Bolt's in there. Red Mage, sorry if he is. He's in there somewhere, I think. I really don't know what's going on.
Good for you.
I think an investigation was rolled to get more dice into this pool. And we got another investigate. So this is when you buy something, hope you roll, and hopefully you have lethal. This is where we see Thanos come out.
Oh, there's Thanos. Oh. Awesome. No.
There you go. There we go. Thanos and a shriek. Thanos and a shriek coming. And he did roll. I think he might have lethal. Well, we'll see. So there's his deadly, but I thought Medusa had deadly, but again, he can only attack with 2 characters. That's the other key. Oh, and hidden dice just gets rolled. I don't know where that came from.
Sorry,
did you see where that dice? Why is that coming from?
Oh, right on. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's a Doctor Strange apparently in the game.
I didn't know that.
The hard part with a bad camera, and that's where sometimes commentating is hard when you can't see what the opponents or what the people are rolling. Very difficult to see any of these dice on this side. I do reach out to everyone and just remember, hey, try to get a good camera. It helps.
It does.
Her ability is you can't.
Especially for commentating. Technically, we would have normally, again, being a newer player, we would have known that if we would have known it was a bad camera or something, we probably wouldn't have had it on for the viewing people. Sorry that it is hard to see. Unfortunately, we are running what people's cameras are showing, so it is hard to.
Well, it's also
to go. So we're just gonna guess.
It's the signal getting sent to here, so it's whatever I'm receiving. It might look better on their end. I don't know.
Maybe.
This is
I think it's on your end. It looks clear, but it's it has to come through the over the wall and stuff into Canada here. So I have no idea how 6 million dice got rolled though, but it did. And I'm sure even if it wasn't, Ryan is probably just like whatever, okay, because the whole time he's like, just remember, you can only attack with 2 characters right now.
Yes, he did remind him, so it's like, oh dang.
So he might think he has a lethal here. I mean, Pip is still there, and oh no, that's not the Pip to roll down. I'm like, wait a second,
No,
Pip hasn't done its nastiness.
It's the other Pip.
So,
he's like, fuck it, I'm buying the Black Widows.
Oh yeah, just buy everything on your team.
Isn't there
Thanos still hasn't come into play
Chris,
yet.
isn't there an achievement in your tournament or something for buying like all your dice? There should be if there's not. Buy 20 dice? That'd be amazing.
Done that once. I've also died with all my damage coming from burn damage. I've actually died.
The swearing
the whole
ended in round 3. I let it slip.
Yeah, the over under. I think you've done 2. So.
I've let a few out now. After the first one,
right.
After the dam burst, it was like.
Was it again? Let's have the time here. It was
2:11.
2:11 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, that's probably a good plan. Make your life easy. More swearing, dag nabbit. Get off my lawn.
We were PG. We're up to what is it?
We're still,
PG-13.
We're still PG. I think we're still PG-13. We're good.
I've actually sober.
You've actually been really well behaved. I think you've been better than I have.
Usually I'm a lot worse on people. I'm sorry if anyone I've cut up or done anything on to the stream, but
well, you did. You did upset. Poor
no, he didn't buy the X-Men for a reason. He didn't buy them though.
I know Reg is sober. So. It's a shock that should have been the over/under, right?
It's a dice event, and I'm sober. How many drinks would I have? I've had 1 shot in my coffee, and that's it. That's right. The night's young. Still got a Leaf. I got a Leaf game to get throwing stuff at the TV at the Leafs. I got lots of bad stuff happening tonight.
Quick question, Matt. Buy people get 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that dice, Matt. That's got dice everywhere. No clue what that is. There's some black dice, purple dice, and red dice. It might as well. This could be a marble. Is Ross still around? Is this like marbles?
Nice. Yeah, no, okay. I thought all that stuff over there was also.
I'm still traumatized by Reg pooping pizza. I mean,
we won a tournament with pooping pizzas, man. It's still fun. Pooping pizzas is still one of the favorite teams if you can get that going.
Yeah. Do we tell them that they're like in their last minute?
No, let's just let it go. This game's a game that never ends. And the funny part is Raw Travel's winning.
He is.
So some damage can come through here.
If he can hold on for...
I still don't understand that Atlas is still alive. I don't know how it... He can attack too. He'll be able to block. This turn's been about a 15-minute turn, I think it's been. I mean, let them know their timer's almost up.
I would just pop in when the timer goes off. Yeah. So 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so that's right. He can only attack with 2. And Raw Travel's got 2 sidekicks, so there's going to be no damage coming to Raw Travel this turn or next turn.
Attack with 1 more.
Unless he gets the Black Widows.
Oh, there we go.
So this is time.
Oh,
they
he
just said it.
wins.
They just got the timer.
It's your
So-
turn, and then I get a turn.
So he
So
blocks.
that's it.
Yeah, just block and you don't lose.
That's it. Interesting. So with all that stuff out, Red Mage, did you get your Inhumans you saw that you wanted?
Do you know what?
I do have an Inhuman team. I want to play it,
I
and
feel
we're gonna play it, right?
I feel we owe.
All right.
What is he doing?
So they're all KO'd. And how much
I
do
don't know.
I take from Black Bolt?
Oh, he took damage.
Down to 15.
What is he
Okay,
doing?
Last turn.
Oh, because Black Bolt had to be blocked.
Okay, so he's got to do
Karnak is KO'd.
4 damage.
Oh my goodness, that's right, because he had to block the one.
He's got to do 4 damage to win.
Wait, which character had Karnak had the deadly? So
Yeah.
Black Bolt went through for 5. That's right.
Yeah.
This is going to be very hard for Rodshop. He needs to get more than 4 characters. He's not going to have it
Oh, Red Mage might be
like
thrilled.
that.
He might be thrilled that Black Bolt won the game.
You're going to have Black Bolt actually won the game for him.
Maybe.
A sidekick.
Maybe.
So we do want to do that match where I think Matt, you're
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
run Spider-Man,
Yes.
and I'm going to run Inhumans, and we're going to build a team that's just for fun. He needs a miracle roll here,
Oh.
and did he?
How big
No,
is
he
that?
didn't get. No, there's only 4 characters. He's going to parallax.
So 2 to field, meteorite level 2, 1 to field, Atlas.
Oh, he's in trouble.
I don't.
He doesn't have enough characters to block. He's in trouble.
Does he have Overcrush on the Atlas though?
Is Overcrush on? No, it's got to be on that side, doesn't it? Because it once Atlas was in the field, it had to get flipped back.
Anything else here?
Unless he's going to use the card, but that card should have flipped back the Atlas.
Which won't amount to much.
So I don't think he can do
I'll
much.
pass by
He's going to try to use the Overcrush, but I don't think you can.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Lobo Tranky.
attack with everything.
And
He's attacking. Now, does he give the Overcrush on him? I don't think he can.
I don't think he has Overcrush.
Yes, thanks for the subscription, Lobo. No, but the card says Overcrush, but I don't think it can. It doesn't do enough damage anyways. He's on his level 2. You have to get that Atlas on level 3 to do damage. So you're just going to block it out, and that's it. Roll Pip.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Good game.
I don't even know what to ask in this one, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go join the room and say I'll be real quick so we can get to the events.
Okay, I'll mute myself
wanna
and
put mute- yes.
go do your thing.
Gentlemen, what an interesting game. It was a very slow-paced game compared to the other 4 we saw.
Yes.
But that last turn, I think that was one of the records I've seen for one of the longest turns ever. I think you rolled about 800 dice that time, Joey.
Yeah, exactly.
Or not Joey. Yeah. That was a lot of dice you rolled in that one, and it was interesting.
It was great.
The one question, we thought you had it, Ryan, with the meteorite, but that's right. Everything had to block the 1. And that's too bad that the 5 damage came through. But there was one turn I did see. It was when you had the Overcrush your Atlas. Wasn't 8 damage bringing back to Atlas to knock him out?
Yeah, 8 damage knocked out Atlas.
Oh, okay, because he was still in the field when you had the
No.
Overcrush at that one point.
No, he was knocked out, wasn't he?
Oh, was he knocked out? Oh, maybe
yeah,
he wasn't.
I re-rolled him next turn.
Oh, I see. You did roll him back in. Okay, yeah, because
Didn't
at
I?
one point I thought I didn't see it out, or 8 went through and then something happened. But
Because he got hit with 9. No, he got hit with 7. Only 7. He had.
Oh,
4
that's right.
sidekicks,
Okay, so it was okay,
a
and that's
level
because
1
one of
and
your
a level 2 widow.
one of the hard parts is we couldn't see the levels on any of the dice. The Black Widows, we had no idea what they were. The
Yeah,
pips.
level 1 widow.
Sometimes we
1
yeah.
damage and a level 2 widow for 2 damage.
That's
all
right.
it
Yeah,
is.
so we couldn't see. Right. So we couldn't see any of the stuff. But I mean, the other part, Ryan, your Black Widow dice, you want to throw them against a wall. I think. Right
Oh
now.
my god, they're just.
They didn't help you out too much in that game.
I know.
And we thought you were gonna pull it off with a 2018 win there, but then everyone was rooting for Joey to buy the Inhumans, and we're like, you didn't buy Inhuman, you didn't buy Inhuman, you bought Drax, you bought Pip, you bought everything else, and we're like, oh, buy Karnak, and all we wanted was Black Bolt. So it was good to see Black Bolt do the damage at the end to win that game. So
He did his thing and he won the game. That
it
was.
was,
Cool.
and it was a couple spots there. I think you tried to use an Atlas. I think on the opponent's turn. I think it was. There was one turn you did, Joey, where you refilled your bag.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't think you can do it on your opponent's turn though. But I think Ryan, you just let it go. I think, or something. It was.
Oh, I didn't notice that because he tried to counter strike once, but that.
Yeah, it was a counter strike at one point. There was you
That's
filled the
before he
bag
knew.
somehow, and it was something where. And again, it was hard to see what was going on.
Oh, you know what it was? Because his Doctor Strange has an energize ability, draw and roll a die.
Oh, I see.
And he
yeah,
also
but it was
was
something
playing
on your turn.
investigation like crazy. So he was investigating and.
Yeah,
Doctor
there was
Strange
dice
dice.
everywhere we saw. So,
He was-
but an interesting. It was an interesting game to see. It was a good one to finish up.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna wrap it up here, guys, and basically say we want to get to the raffles and stuff.
Yeah,
Thank
cool.
you guys for playing all.
I'm Pickle
night. Hope you guys all had a good time.
Hey, thank you for commentating and hanging in there all day. Yeah,
we'll
it
be
was
here.
a good time.
It's always fun to watch some Dice Masters rolled. So, but yeah, no, I appreciate it, guys. Hopefully, you guys all win some prizes and enjoy the prizing.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I still don't know exactly what happened on some of them, but we'll just let it go and we'll do some chicken dancing. Use them up, people. So let's see how that finishes. So we know Matt was the winner. He gets the trophy.
Don't even try to talk over the chickens. Just let them dance.
Yeah.
Do the.
Just let them go.
So we're waiting for. It looks like.
Oh, sign made it.
Elliot over Nefarious Broadcaster. Did I miss that one? Oops. And at Elliot's.
Ben, you've never seen the chicken dance? The chicken dance.
Ben's never seen the chicken dance?
He's never seen the chicken dance?
Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks for all the subs.
That's right. Subs everywhere.
I appreciate it. We're just waiting for one result to come in, and I think Kim's doing all the background. I think she's got everything except the one in there. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. 1,000 biddies.
Wow. Thank
Mr.
you.
Ryan.
How have you been, Ryan? I haven't talked to you in forever.
No. And yes, 1,000 biddies. MOD with the subscription. Thank you very much. Ronathan,
what are
gifted.
we at level? Oh, we're on level 3. Holy crap!
Pop them booty, bitch.
Yeah. You got a train coming too.
Okay, so I can actually close some of these windows now. We're gonna take the.
Yes, I'm gonna start putting in the numbers for the people.
Okay.
We're doing early.
No, you only get one chicken dance.
I think Kim said she was doing something. I don't know what, but
yeah, something where she's gonna do something. I heard.
I'm gonna start putting everybody's numbers to their names here. So.
You do know,
Red
but
Mage,
you winning.
You're cheating. You're cheating, Red Mage. You're supposed to casually sneak it into a sentence so that nobody knows what you're doing. You can't just outright give the secret sauce away. Oh, boo.
Oh, yeah, more chicken dance. It's gonna be chicken dance after chicken dance. Gonna have isn't it DuckTales, right? Ben's like, what the fuck's happening?
I know.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Thank you for all the donations.
Yes,
everyone.
thank you. Thank you for all of the chaos that's happening right now. I really appreciate it.
How was the event, man? That was pretty good, eh?
Oh, wait a minute. What just happened there? Oh, Kim joined in.
I just showed up.
Oh, a whole bunch of
Oh,
people
that's
showed up. Okay, you know what? We're getting rid of the cameras because they're messed up now.
Yeah, we can't do cameras. Yeah.
Okay.
CCM just joined us.
So we've got. I think we're still waiting for one result, or did it come in?
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
how was your guys'
Kim,
day? You guys played.
I can't believe I actually got a winning record out of my team, but I'll take it.
Why not? It's all good. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Seeing all the matches we watch on stream, we saw a lot of unfortunate rolls. I think 3 of the 5 games, someone didn't roll, and that obviously, again, what makes this game so much fun.
Do you got that last one, Kim?
Yeah. So Nefarious won.
Yep. So we'll go to the results. Where's the standings?
All right, so I'm just gonna start putting people in names and their numbers, and then
you do that. We'll kill some time talking about the standings and all that stuff. And when you're ready, we can do the early bird stuff.
Yep.
And hopefully not mess this all up. Actually, I'm going to put the stuff on screen here. Reg and Laurier, if you just want to talk a little bit, I'm just going to grab a couple things that we might want to show on camera.
So let's take a look here. I mean, with these records here, hey, Kim and I both finished 3 and 2. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Good job,
Darn
Kim.
Drax. Darn you, Drax.
Well, you knew you were going to run into some kind of control, Kim.
Yes. Yeah. I got lucky.
And don't say darn you, Drax, because you're like, you won 3 games, and you're like, oh my goodness, I won 3 games. What was your
One
over-under?
I shouldn't have won.
Your over-under was to hopefully get 1.
Yes, that's true. I was hoping just to get 1. I made Matt work for it, so that's all that matters for his win.
Yeah, and honestly, I didn't expect to get 3 wins either. I thought I'd be at 1, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Because anyway, I thought my team would be a bit slower.
Well, the thing is, look at the team list that you had. I mean, some of the teams, like, we look at it from like an experienced player, and you're like, oh, look, he's got Spider-Man, he's got this. But when you look at the actual teams, they weren't like well-oiled teams that we've seen in the past, right? So, and I mean, we all know that one bad roll and a Black Widow here and there that causes havoc for all the teams, right? So, who did you beat?
Me?
Laurie? Yeah. Like,
Okay,
what teams did you beat?
All right, I went up against one of the teams I went up against in particular. I want to point out Relentless Nettles. He had a Guy Gardner team, which was an unfortunate matchup for him because I used Blob to shut down his Guy Gardner, and from there he was trying to pivot, but it was a matter of time by that point till I got my villains going and then made it. But last round was actually against one of the new players, David C. From
he's Canadian, isn't he?
Yes,
yeah,
he's from Ontario. He's from he's closer to you guys, Reg and Kim.
Peterborough, Scarborough.
He's from my old stomping grounds in Peterborough.
We'll just leak all his like private information of where he is on the internet.
They don't even know where Canada is. It's okay.
417 Winchester credit L6.
Nah.
No, I don't know.
Whatever. Okay, and the other one I was up against was Empire, who did manage to get another win afterwards. Like it was just one of those things where against dominant teams, my team was going to get wrecked. That I expected that. But the second that it started going up against teams that weren't optimized, that's when it started to shine. So
yeah, and that's when you see like, oh, I got a Guy Gardner team, but it's missing some pieces because you have to have 4 Red Lanterns and stuff. And that's where, if you could build an optimum Guy Gardner team, would you put any lanterns on it other than Guy Gardner?
Spectre. To KO sidekicks.
To KO sidekick. Well, we saw the Spectre today, the 6 cost, which was awesome. Basically, it was Toad.
Yeah.
And it was awesome to see it. And we were like, what is that? Oh, that's what that does, which was amazing. So
oh my gosh, that was a crazy card.
Yeah,
it was cool. Thank you to everyone who participated. It was fun to cover everything. I hope everyone had a fun time. It seemed like the feedback from the chat and what I've seen in Discord was pretty positive, which is great. Really thank you to the new players who showed up. There was quite a few new names to me anyway. That was awesome to see.
Yeah, to me too. And I don't think I faced the same team twice at all today.
That's really,
which I was really glad to see.
I was really kind of excited to see like there was a pretty good variety of teams actually in this. So that was really cool.
Yeah.
And as Reg and I talked in the last stream, Suicide Squad did not lose a single game all tournament, which was probably the most surprising thing.
Undefeated.
Zero,
'cause they never played.
0 losses for Suicide Squad.
That's right. They did not lose. Someone can take that to the bank. They did not lose tonight, which is amazing. I've never seen Amanda Waller perform that well.
But yeah.
So
if
congratulations. It looks like Mr. Brewer took this. You were the Roll for the
Oh,
North
wow.
2 champion. And we did get to see his team, which was kind of cool. And then there was a whole bunch of buttholes problems in number 2.
Matt gets a hug from me.
There you go.
Congratulations.
You win a hug. But I think we've got. Well, I don't know if we've got things ready. Kim's the one in charge of all the other stuff.
I got early bird ready to go, and we got pricing ready to go.
Okay, so let's pull
Ready
up
to go.
the early bird. Should we actually let people know we're doing this, or
maybe give them a heads up, a few
in
minutes
the
a heads up,
Discord.
like just to add everyone maybe in the Roll for the North or
is it at here? No.
or whatever.
I don't know how to do
Dot here, at here, yeah, something like that.
dot here. No.
At here, I think.
At here. This is great television, people.
Yeah. Well, while he's doing that, like I'm just recapping what I've been up against all day. First, I was up against Whippet, whose team, well, you've seen it. It's good. It's effective. He didn't he didn't win it all in the end, but he still did pretty darn good. Then I went up against General Nemesis. That game was on stream, and he steamrolled me with that Spider-Man and Shield team. Then Empire, who was running his Yellow Lantern team, I think, Yellow Lantern Thunderbolts. Then fourth round was Nettles and his Spider-Man and Red Lantern team, which, again, unfortunately, his team deserved a better fate in that game, but it was just a bad matchup for him. And last round was against David C., who had his Justice League and Avengers team just based off of a couple of starters. And just based off of starters, he managed to get 2 wins today from this. So I know he technically only got 1 ticket for each of those wins. I think we should give him some honorary extra ones for that, because
well, you get the participation tickets too. So I mean, everyone got.
We wanted to see that Justice team. We wanted to see how that was running.
Everyone got a good number of tickets here.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Well.
So what the plan here is to do the early bird first, because there were a few people who did do the early bird entry. So we basically asked you to kind of just sign up a little bit sooner than normal. If you did all that, your name is on this wheel. And basically this is going to be for 3 of those custom art cards. Which 3? We're going to find out. So if you are in the chat, we will ask you for a random number between 1 and 21 3 times. And that's the cards you're going to get. I think that's it. Oh, why'd the wheel go away? Oh, did Kim do something?
I refreshed. Sorry, I have to remove one of the players that didn't show up.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
That's right, the Jeff.
Okay. I'm going.
Ronathan, where do you say I'm bending the rules? I'm saying I wish he did. I'm not saying he needs to have it. If it were up to me, it would, but it's not me.
Okay, refresh your wheel just to be sure.
Refresh my wheel. Oh, now I gotta find the wheel.
Did it refresh automatically for you?
You know what? Here, let's get rid of it. And let's bring it back.
We're okay.
We'll bring the early bird back. Okay, we're back.
All right.
So
I hope I win.
Yes, spin the wheel. Let's see who the early bird entry is.
All right, here we go. Spinning.
The early bird winner is I'm Joey, not you. Are you in the chat? I'm Joey, not you. We'll give it a second there.
He is a newer player, so that's good.
I'm excited for that. I'm Joey, not you. Are you there? Yeah, exactly. Go Team Black Bolt.
Is he in the Discord? Let me check.
Give him a minute to respond. Joey.
I don't know if he's online, but I'll message.
Oh,
you're messaging?
I'm hearing hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. Don't need to post that. Joey. Joey, there are 21 numbers on this board. You get to pick 3 of them. Behind them are your prizes. So give us 3 numbers you would like.
Deal or no deal music in the background.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I love the Twitch delay, right?
Yeah, because you don't wait for it.
22.
7. So the
7.
first one, 7, is...
You win.
Why didn't it click? Dead Man. Okay, Bob.
I got it.
You're writing it down?
I have it in a sheet, but write it on just in case.
Nice.
Dead Man. Okay, then I got to click on the logo, right?
Yep, logo.
Okay,
There you go.
next number. 10.
10.
10 is...
It's like playing Jeopardy, isn't it?
This is fun. Colossus Red Dragon.
Woohoo! Number 10.
Okay,
Right.
and you get
One more.
one more. Not like you have the video, I know. One more, Joey. Drum roll, please. Oh, we should have had your drum roll queued up. 18. 18. Oh, that's a popular one.
Congratulations, Joey.
Lobo Blue Dragon. There was a lot of people liking that card. I guess I should write who this was.
I'm Joey for you.
Joey. Not you. Okay, that's what you got.
Oh my.
That is the early bird draw. So, let's get out of there. And let's move on to the main event here. So everyone who won, anyone who participated in a game, you got a ticket, a raffle ticket. What was that?
Okay. Apologies if there's background noise at my place.
Okay.
Because I got one thing, I'm on baby duty right now. And for another, my wife just arrived with the kids' food. So.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Someone just deflated.
Chaos and mayhem.
Okay, so if you participated in a game, you got a raffle ticket. If you won a game, you got a raffle ticket based on your tier multiplier. So if you run a tier 1 team, it was multiplied by 1. If you had a tier 2 team, multiplied by 2. If you had a tier 3 team, multiplied by 3. So basically, we've got Kim has taken the time to put all of the. I hope this is the right wheel.
Nope, that doesn't look right. Wait,
No.
yeah, that looks right. Yeah.
That's the players, right? So that's got everything weighted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be all weighted. Yep.
Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go through the prizes. You guys have seen them. Do you want to see them again, or we're good? We're good. You guys know the play mats, right? You've seen them. Go to dmNorth.com if you want to see the play mats. So what we're going to do, we do have 2 play mats to give away because our interns are terrible, terrible people, and they screwed up the first one.
Damn those dwarfs.
Yeah. So
Don't
we're
pay
going
them
to
enough.
do you want to give the good one away first, or the error mat? You know what?
Give the error first. Or let them choose. Whoever gets it can choose.
Actually, nah, let's just do it. Okay. Let's do the good play mat, because that's the big prize. Now, the way this is going to work is when you do win something, that's it. You're not going to win 2 things, okay? So your raffle tickets are gone after you win something. We just want to kind of spread the love out as much as possible. And I assume, Jesus, Mike, you're so harsh.
How many? How many prizes are there total to give away? How many times are you going to spin the wheel?
We think there's like.
I'm Pickle
Rick! 315.
There's 9 more packs of custom cards to give away. 2.
16, I think. 14,
yeah,
16,
I think we counted 16 like that. Yeah, we counted a few.
Hey, so out of 22 eligible players that can get those, so that's not bad.
There's pretty decent pricing here. So we're gonna start with we'll start with the good play mat. But basically, yeah, we just want to be upfront. We are taking away your tickets when you win something. So the good play mat. Do you want to do the drum roll and spin the wheel for the good play mat? Well, it's not the.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Qui a coupé le fromage?
Peter.
Je répète. qui a coupé le fromage?
Okay, the fromage thing had me there.
Congratulations, Peter. And of course, it has to be someone in Europe who gets the big thing.
All right, so let me remove him.
The master of playmats wins a playmat. Quite appropriate.
That's actually kind of funny. He probably could make a better one than this one.
That's right. We'll send him the link and he'll print it. And...
Yeah, here, fix it yourself.
That's right.
But seriously, Peter, you make the best playmat designs I think I've seen anyone do.
You do. He does incredible work. Very good work. So
the one I was using today for anyone who played against me, that was one of his designs, the Paper Mario design, and the Zelda one that I tend to take at major competitions. That's another one of his. So, Peter, you are awesome.
Okay, so we're not going to call it the bad playmat, but the less gooder playmat.
Less attractive one.
The errata playmat.
The errata playmat is going to.
Here we go. Is that my cue?
Oh no, we're disqualifying him because he named his team wrong. So sorry, Nick, you don't get anything. Congratulations, Nick. You get the lesser of the two mats.
You get the playmat. That is the errata playmat. Which is amazing. Still, it just has a tiny. No, for those who don't know, it just has a tiny difference that
just
Matt felt compelled
Nick.
to order another one.
I appreciate the butt face. Now we're gonna do. Do you want to do the dice bags or the tokens?
Yeah, do the dice bags. Are we going to let the first person who wins choose?
No, I think let's just do it. So where are the dice bags on there? How come I can't see them? Okay, so the first one is for. Let's do the one that's actually pictured in the Roll for the North. The dice bag is the Spider-Man dice bag with multiple Spider-Man on it. It was made by one of my local players. Actually, the guy who did all the cards here. Jason, I'm not going to say his last name, but a local player here. So let's spin for his Spider-Man. Whip it good. Congratulations,
Hey.
you have yourself a Spider-Man dice bag coming.
Congratulations.
And then we just got to wait for Kim to do Kim things.
Delete and then
Hey, so whip it good. And honestly, he had a really cool team, so I'm glad to see it.
Okay, whip it good. I got you in the spreadsheet.
I remember when he was my first opponent of the day. He was a little sleepy at the beginning, but he clearly he picked it up afterwards. And
the next one is for a Joss Stitch dice bag that we do not have photos of yet because it hasn't been finished. So trust me, it will be a Roll for the North 2 theme. You can probably guess the characters involved based on the artwork we've been using. So we don't have a picture of this one, but you will be getting this dice bag donated by Joss Stitch.
And trust me, she is good.
Yeah, her bags are awesome. Who's getting this?
Yeah.
Scoop Kelm.
New player as well. Travis.
Got you in the spreadsheet.
Congrats.
Okay, so then... Oh no, Starro tokens! Starro tokens! Oh my goodness. How do we forget the Starro tokens? Again, if you have seen our on our website, Red Mage actually made these incredibly amazing Starro tokens for the upcoming Kryptonite Crisis set. They are so unnecessary, but they are so great. They haven't made it actually into my possession yet because, you know, Postal Service sucks. But we have 2 sets available of these, and I think there's 6 in each set, is what I've been told. This is the true prize of the tournament here. So let's see who is getting Starro tokens. The first...
It's the all-Starro of the prizing.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Jay Lucero, you get some Starro tokens coming your way.
Hooray! Kalukale!
Okay, second set, same thing. Shadow Meld.
Oh, man.
I'm sure he's going to find a good use for those tokens, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got... That's all the big stuff. So the rest is going to be custom arts and promos is what we're going to do. So essentially we've got... we're going to be giving 2 custom arts away for each winner here. And then we're going to spin the promo wheel to add a little sweet thing to the prizes there. The promos just got lots of stuff we've kind of collected over the time, some donations from last year, stuff. Okay, so let's see who is the first person to play the custom art game, I guess.
Wait 1 second. Let me just.
Oh, sorry, Kim's still updating.
The other wheel. 1 second.
Sign almost fell.
It made it the whole day. That's good.
It almost fell. It's gonna fall any minute. So.
All right. All right. Ready to spin?
Go for it.
Did it not spin on screen?
It spun, but no name came up.
Nobody.
I can't read
Okay,
who
hold
that
on.
is.
On the line.
Did it even spin though? I didn't see it.
No,
spin.
I didn't spin. It didn't spin.
All right, let me just resave.
Do it again.
Okay, it should refresh yours.
Oh, do I need to close it and open it?
Maybe try refreshing it again, because I see it refresh on your screen. So
Shuck
it didn't
on
do
it,
that.
Trebek. Well, shuck it long.
Okay, hang on.
And
Close
shuck it hard.
Bring that back up.
All right, let's try again. All right, winner. No winner. Spin.
It's not spinning. What's going on?
No, it's not
Are you
spinning.
spinning the right one?
Yeah.
I'm
Spin
sorry,
the prize
people.
one or the
Okay, 1 second.
token one?
All right.
Having technical issues. Please
Yeah.
stand by.
Totally,
You've
Chris.
been professional
Refresh
all
my
day, and now look. No. Haven't been
Let me refresh
Well,
my.
it's because Matt lost his bet of not swearing all day on stream.
I made it pretty
Oh, no,
far.
We
Shuck
lost our
on it,
professionalism about game 2.
Shuck it long and shuck it hard.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds.
There's a
here.
Starro token over top of the wheel.
Yeah, it might be. Starro's taken over.
It's entertained for 1 minute.
Oh,
entertained for 1 minute?
Yeah.
Who's
I
doing the
think it
chicken
might
dance? What the hell?
be-
Oh, you know what? I've been saving it all day. I
That's
can
right,
do this.
saving the chicken dance. Just do it.
Where's the chicken dance? I don't see it. Oh, here it is.
It should be there.
Now you know what?
You're not going to cash it in?
Wait till we get it back. Oh, there we go.
I have to wait till it's inconvenient, not when it's convenient.
I'm Pickle Rick!
My food just got here, so I have to choose between fun chatting or food. Ben, don't go yet. Who knows? You might win something.
If this doesn't work, I may know what the problem is, but
Do I need to shut it down and open it up again?
no, not you. It might not like me having multiple with the wheels. So, like
Oh.
multiple tabs. So I'm just trying it on a different, like totally different browser thing. Make sure I can see the.
Pop them booty, bitch.
Okay, so let's give a big shout out to them site Scott, who managed to get 2 wins in the tier 3 team. By the way.
I have no idea what you just
We
said.
might have to go back and forth here for the spins, but let's try spinning and see.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Nope.
I'm sorry,
is one of them in my account?
Yeah, the Jordo account has the promo wheel.
Oh man, I don't know the password for the Jordo account.
Or do you use dmNorth one and spin?
Is
I
that the
use
people?
Jordo.
Is the dmNorth?
That's the people.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that one.
Okay.
Okay.
And then just delete the
Stream Elements. Oh, not Stream Elements.
Streamlabs.
The other one.
Okay, so I will go to the Jordo one.
Okay. Totally professional, folks. We have done this a million times before. It's in the widgets, right?
Yes, all widgets, and then go to
Spin the wheel. And this is, there's people. Yeah, I see people's names. Okay, I think we can handle this. You know what? Let's just to be sure, clear it out one more time. Player prize wheel one more time.
Why is the prize wheel for me not?
And where's the spin button? There we go. I forgot what we're spinning for. Ronathan PXPX. First things first.
Oh dear.
We're gonna boot you off of the wheel. We're gonna save that. And Mr. PX.
Okay, so I don't know what happened here.
What is the promo wheel toast?
Yeah, I don't know how names got over it. Hold on, I saw it, and now when I go into it, it's giving me a.
Okay, well, while we're killing that time,
Let me try clearing my cache.
Ronathan gets to pick 2 things. Ronathan, I need 2 numbers for you of what is left on the screen. If you are still out there.
Since you haven't kicked me out of the booth yet.
Oh, are you in here with us?
Yeah, I am.
I don't have the screen open.
I'll take numbers 15 and 20.
15 and 20. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. So 15 is Joker Blue Dragon.
Ooh.
And that's Joker Blue Dragon.
That's sweet looking Joker right there.
That is actually really cool looking.
Yeah. Ronathan, the intruder.
And
I'm the American Invader. I'm guilty.
What was the other one you said? Sorry.
He said 20.
20. Okay, because I just looked at Gilmax and I was gonna pick 4. Wonder Woman. There you go.
Sweet.
420.
Good one, Gilmax.
Yeah.
Kim, how is our promo wheel looking?
1 second, I'm just clearing my history because I'm dope and I couldn't find where it was. Just in case it's filling up with the other ones, right? So let's try this again now.
By the way, it was definitely good to see a few new faces in the tournament today. So I got to play against Scoop, and I got to play against Joey today. So that was really cool. So nice to see that our game's growing. We're having some more people play. So
yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, I agree. And I mean, as new sets come out, hopefully these new faces get to see some awesome new cards. And we always welcome new people. Okay, and if you need to learn and you want time to learn, you want someone to help you out, reach out to one of us. I think I can speak for everyone here to say that when I say we'll be glad to help you, be glad to guide you along, make suggestions, and
set up your camera, whatever
everything.
you need.
Yeah, the community's great for that kind of thing. So
of all the collectible card games I played, this is definitely the most community friendly, and it's always kept me around. So,
how are we doing, Kim?
The promo wheel got busted.
Oh,
it's gone.
shoot. Okay, well,
I don't know how that.
About to do another one, eh?
Do you want to roll a d20 or something?
No, there's more than 20 things. We'll okay. You know
keep
what?
a list and we'll
it's
make
gonna be
a list.
it's gonna be a surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust y'all with this.
Roll the wheel again.
When you figure it out, and then you'll post the video evidence later on. So
is it going to be a surprise abroad?
It could be. It could be. Okay, so we owe Ronathan something. So the player wheel has been reset.
I don't know how that happened.
Alrighty, and just how quickly I have invaded, I'm going to egress and get out.
Okay,
Later.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Bye.
Kim, do you want to take over the player wheel then, or?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
take over the player.
Okay, I'll boot out of there.
Weird that it reset that.
That's weird. Yeah. So. Oh, like what the hell is that?
A 3-month-old that is close to the microphone.
Okay. So whenever Kim spins the wheel, this is our next one. Sorry, guys. This part kind of came to a crashing halt.
Did you remove Ronathan?
Yes.
Moved him, right?
Ronathan's gone.
All right.
Okay.
And he's still there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's spin again. There we go.
Apologies for the Unexpected interruption here. Surprise cameo.
I'm Joey, not you. You're getting something else here.
Wait, that shouldn't have happened.
No, he was early bird. That's
Yeah,
fine.
because that was the early bird.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
So
at you.
I'm Joey, not you. You get 2 more cards. Clear that.
Plus promos this time, right?
Yeah, there's promos involved this time.
Promos.
Joey, if you're still out there, give me 2 more numbers of what is left. Oh, Joey is still there. Okay. Okay, 2 more numbers, Joey. Number 1, that is Bob. I love this one, actually. I'm Pickle Rick! I'm going to call that the Bob. Okay, I need 1 more number. I think he won another Bob, didn't he?
Yeah.
1 more number there. 21. Iron Man. Blue Dragon. Okay. Keeping nice digital records here. Get rid of that. Back to the player prize wheel, which I think is getting reset. Okay, we're still going. Empire. Are you here, Empire? Empire. Yes! Okay, you're here. So you get 2 numbers off of what's left. Need some music.
Oh, Bob Ross one is a good one to do. We need a Bob Ross.
We're working on for him for next year.
Yeah.
He'll do art for us.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
Give us.
So Empire, we're just waiting for 2 numbers that you put in chat among what's left. Oh, very wonderful. There we go.
2 and 3. Number 2 is Cookie Monster. Oh, I love this one. I love this one.
Oh, nice.
Cookie Monster.
D is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
And
D is for cookie.
you said
That's good enough
3. Number
Okay, I'll stop
3
now.
is
Bob.
another Bob one.
New donation.
Sweet. Yes, thank you. Whip it good. Okay, so that's Empire, and we still got a few to give away here.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to delete them. Hold on. Refresh coming.
That's okay. I gotta bounce the wheels around here. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna still have 6 more winners. Is that it?
2, 4, 6. I think we still got a few more.
Yeah.
General Nemesis. If you're out there, Dana, tell us a couple. Oh, I guess you want to see the numbers too, don't you? Oh, whoa, where'd it go? There we go.
Ah, they disappeared again.
Whoa, what did I do there?
I don't know.
19 and 8. Let's go 19 first. That's a Hulk, Blue Dragon, and sorry, what was the other one? 8.
8, yes.
Oh, I love that one too. I wanted to keep
nice.
I wanted to keep a couple of these, but I didn't. I didn't keep any of these. Okay, enough of that garbage. let's get the next one going.
It's getting small.
It's getting smaller. The wheel is getting smaller. Raw Travel. If you are still here, let us know. Oh.
You guys are woohoo.
Oh, dang. There we go. I need 2 numbers.
9 and 16.
9 and 16.
Good number, 16. Woo!
Storm. I don't know if there's more than one, so I'm going to call it Baby Storm.
There is another one.
Okay. Oh. And what was the other number? 16. Captain America.
Baby Storm is cute.
Baby Storm is actually pretty cute.
All right, raw travel gone.
Okay, so we got what, 2, 4, 6, 8 more to. No, 1, 2, 4 more to go. I can count. 4 more to go. Next.
4 spins of the wheel. Ha ha ha.
Lobo Tranky, if you are in the chat, show yourself and give us 2 numbers. I don't know if he's still here. He was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here.
We do have a randomizer.
Yes, if we don't hear from you, we will randomly pick numbers. Or we'll let the chat pick. Oh, there you are. Okay. Give us 2 numbers from what we've got left. 6 and 17. 6 is... Ooh, Batman and Robin.
Ooh, I like that one. It's cute.
Batman and Robin. And 17 is The Other Storm.
Other Storm.
There might even be one more, actually, to be honest with you.
I don't remember 3, but...
I can't remember, but I know there was more than one storm. Okay. Let's get to the second... No, there's still 3 more. Nefarious Broadcaster, are you still there? Nefarious Broadcaster, are you present and accounted for? Oops. Is there a Nefarious Broadcaster here?
Yep.
Oh, there is. Okay. Nefarious Broadcaster, could you give me 2 numbers, please? They're all like together. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, break them up.
Yeah, don't pick. 4 and 14. There we go.
There you go.
4 is the count.
Oh.
That's a pretty good one. I do like that one. And my memory
One awesome card.
This one is amazing.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Those ones
nice.
Those are very good ones. Congratulations. We're down to the final 2.
Yep, here we go.
Hang on. There we go. Mr. Spin. You won a spin of the wheel. Boom. Oh, sorry. Clear that out of there. Mr. Spin, are you present? We did not secretly get him to do that, but this the guy who did these really likes his artwork, so he's mimicked his style for quite a bit of these. Mr. Spin, are you out there?
Hey, it's Mr. Spin. There we go. He's at 12 and 13.
12 and 13.
Oh, no, not that one. Oh, shoot. No.
Uh-oh. What was number 12?
Glitches. Oh, no.
Okay, there's a problem. We got to find out what number 12 is. So you won number 12, whatever that is. We'll find that out for you. There's a glitch in the matrix. Strahd. Okay. I don't know what 12 is, but I will look as soon as we find out who this last person is.
Look while we're, yeah. So Mr. Spin is gone from the wheel. All right, guys, last one.
Let me hide that. We know what numbers you're getting, but let's see who you are.
I gotta click it.
Ben, one of the newer players.
Except he said to spin it if he won something.
Oh, did he say spin it?
Yes. Let me just go back to the chat. He said he had to go.
Yeah, but you got the last 2 choices, so really.
Well,
okay.
So 12 was Batgirl.
He said, I have to go. He said, if I win something, you can spin again. Those were his words. Do what you want with it, but that's what's his words.
Okay. Cool. No, if he said it, spin it again.
All right. So we'll move him from the Luvis. Babs. Last goes to M. Brewer.
Mr. Brewer. Do you want to see what you got, Mr. Brewer, or do you want us to just surprise you with it? Or do you want to pick numbers? do you want...
Pick the 2 on the list there.
I don't think that any picking is worth saying right now.
Well, if he's here, great. This is what you're getting. Number 5.
I think he is. He just spoke in chat a minute ago or two.
The Flash is one of them.
Nice.
And the other one is... Oh my God.
Emperor just said 5 and 11, please.
Ghost Rider.
Oh, that's a cool looking one too.
That is everything. We do have promos we're going to throw in with this, but we there was
The wheel broke somehow.
Yeah, Chris broke the wheel, so blame him. Send all the hate mail to the Ministry of Dice. Thank you everyone for participating. We'll be reaching out to you probably in the next day or so just to get some addresses, so we can get all this stuff out as soon as possible. Again, thanks everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you guys had fun. Everything. Thanks for the hype trains. Thanks for putting up with us. And I think that's it. Do you guys want to say anything before we leave?
But as always, Mr. Matt, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for coming out.
So we're gonna end the stream with TJ's tune. We're gonna roll the credits and run the song, and that's it. So everybody, have a great day.
Qui a coupé?
Boom boom pa boom 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 pa 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 boom boom pa boom boom
Run for the north! Run for the north! Run for the north! Roll for the North Star! Yes! We roll for the North Star! With our colonial Canadian cousins! Maple syrup kitchen! Roll your sidekicks, build up no walls! Roll for the North! Roll for the North Star! Roll for the North! Roll for the North Star! Yes! We roll for the North Star! 55.8 degrees! We don't want no gun catcher! Becky Lynch, it's over! Static field is back up! Roll for the North Star! Roll for the North Star! Roll for the North! Show me your custom dice master! Roll for the North Star! Roll for the North Star! Roll for the North Star! Proxy your dice star! Roll for the North! Roll for the North! Roll for the North Star! Typhoid Mary says no, you can't do that! Roll for the North Star! Release the product in the UK.